Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Miss Fin Show. I am your host, Miss Fins. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hit that like button on your way in. Hit the like button. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Hope everybody had a great, phenomenal, and very beautiful Thanksgiving weekend, Black Friday weekend, Cyber Monday weekend, the works. Thank you guys for coming through. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, guys. As always, hit that like button, guys. Let everybody else know we are live. It's the easiest way to support the channel. All you gotta do is just let everybody else know we're live. So hit that like button. Hit that like button. Guys, we are celebrating our 500th episode. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to start off with today, honestly. More than anything else, I want to say thank you so much for all of you guys. Listen, I know we're battling through stuff as Dolphin fans and whatever, but at the end of the day, guys, this is football. It's a game. I'm gonna tell you what Denzel Washington said. This is football. This is fun. Making a movie's fun. It's a luxury. It's a game. This is a game. It's a luxury. Real life is real life, and you know, dealing with what we regular Americans deal with, that's what's tough, you know. And I know a lot of people go through a lot of stuff every single day, myself included. But we're here to support each other, and we're here to, blow off some steam too. I get it. But I just wanted to say thank you, because I know come up here and talk about our team and go through everything we go through, but at the end of the day, we're talking about a sport. you know we're not talking about chemotherapy or even someone being incarcerated or anything like that, or having 6 months to live. It's all about perspective, and that's one thing that my parents taught me. It's make sure to keep everything within perspective. And I get it. This is talking about a sport, but I appreciate you guys supporting here. And I just want to say thank you for everybody that comes in every single day. Hit the like button, share, subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For everybody that shows their love, that becomes a member, that donates to the channel, even if it's $1, you know what I mean? Every little bit helps. I'm so beyond grateful, guys. The fact that we got to 500th episode. I still remember being 37 seconds away from never starting this channel, guys. I was so nervous. I was so nervous. I was 37 seconds away from not starting this channel, and I bucked up and got to it, and to celebrate 500, man, that's amazing. It might not seem like a lot to you guys. I get it. I know we're still an up and coming channel, but I'm just so grateful that even this, I'm so grateful to have and to share with you guys. um so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, because you guys continue to make this worthwhile. I'll tell you that. You guys continue to make this worthwhile. So thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. You guys are such a blessing, honestly, in so many more ways. This is therapy for me too, guys. Believe me. Oh, you guys don't even know like how much this is therapy for me too. So I'm so grateful. Like seriously, so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you guys so much. The Dolphins, they can suck it right now, but for you guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There is no Miss Fins without you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Aquavation, almost literally 99.9% of the time, the first one in here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Literally since before I was Miss Fins. I appreciate you. Good morning, Vamos Gatos. Good morning, Miss Fins. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mean Green. Good morning, Miss Fins. Hope you had a great weekend. I did. Lance, good morning, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate it. Ryan AP, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, Dolphinier. We we talking about practice. We can't even tank. Right. I know that. Thank you, AB. Appreciate you, AB. Thank you so much. Miss Fins, that Hurricane defense is bad. Oh God, I don't. Between the Canes and the Dolphins, they're both disappointing me. I remember when you used to be a guest on TD and other Miami Dolphins YouTube channels to now. Proud of you. Thank you, Ryan. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. I remember your first episode, you was so nervous. Look at you now, one of the best. Ah, I don't say all that, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lazy eyes in the building. Thank you, Mr. Polk. Good morning, Miss Fans and Fans family in the chat. Thank you. Seeing that happen to Lawrence is tough. What a dirty hit. Oh, I saw that. That was not. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he actually fenced on that hit. Same thing that happened to Tua. He fenced on that hit. On that hit, his left arm kind of both both arms did, but definitely if you see his left arm, it responded to and reacted to that hit. Um, when his head hit the ground, it was tough. Good morning, Chef Jew. Good morning, everyone. Miss Fins. Check your post. Congrats on the 500 episode. I'm so proud of you and more blessings to come. Thank you, man. Seriously, you guys are the best. Shout out to the members club. Yes, exactly. Like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Trying to say Lawrence might play next week. Like for real, NFL hates Miami. Nah, Lawrence didn't go through. He didn't go through that multiple years, multiple times too. What's up, Mudbone? One of our awesome members. Look at the emojis. Oh, that Trevor hit was dirty. Yeah, it was. That was absolutely a dirty play. And then I heard I heard somebody say, "Oh, he was already leaping towards him before he came." No, he didn't. No, he did not. He clearly didn't. Now I get it; it might not have been as much, but you can change directions. We've seen it all the time. What's up, Insanity? One of the quadruple OGs. You know, before Miss Fins was Miss Fins, there was a Insanity one. And they left, two left, two, three left, four left. And here comes Insanity 5, the realest one. Chef Jew, another one of our awesome members. Good morning. Happy 500th. Thank you, Michelle, one of our awesome members, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 500th episode. I appreciate it. He shut this forum in his head and into the ground too. So it's not like it was just a late hit. He meant to lay the wood. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get fined. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna get fined for that. That was a bad one. Good morning, Cat for Life. Welcome. So today, listen, the reason why obviously I'm celebrating the 500 episode, which is like ridiculous, man. Like I'm just, oh God, I'm just so happy, you know. I also want to talk about, it's still a Miami Dolphins rant. Um, what's up, Dolphin Don in the building too? Thank you so much, and thank you for coming through. Um, it's still a rant because I gotta say this, man. These Dolphins. Oh man, God is amazing. 500 is special. Oh man, Finse, I'll tell you this. I was just telling everybody, a couple minutes ago. I still remember this is why I won't forget that number. 37 seconds away from starting the show, and I almost didn't. and I had to like quell myself to overcome that fear. To be honest, it's scary. It is scary to do this, guys. It's not easy. But to from then to now, if you see my first video, it's posted there actually. It's highlighted too. My very first video. Oh, was rough. But you know what? I'm glad I did it. I didn't see I you kind of want to see, ooh, what would it be like? But to be here, 500 episode, man, that's awesome. That's awesome, and it's such a blessing. And honestly, your first show was muted too. I know. I had so many technical difficulties. It was hilarious. Oh my god. We are glad you overcame those 37-second jitters. Seriously, man, I'm telling you. And Mudbone knows. Mudbone knows. I literally was muted. I didn't even realize I was muted for like 3, 4 minutes too. It's kind of funny. What's up, Joe? Good morning, Miss Fins. Congrats on getting to 500. Something to our Dolphins couldn't do on Thursday. Yeah, I know. I know. 500 is a lot of work. I know, man. It is. But this is what I mean. Like, I'm so grateful for you guys because to be here every day, it's a lot of work to just do one show and then to do it every single day, Monday through Friday, you guys supporting in the morning when I know a lot of you guys are trying to like either you're waking up, you're dealing with your kids, you're dealing with work, it's a lot. So I appreciate you guys coming through and supporting and really just being there. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Fins up, yo. Congrats on 500. Thank you, Adam S. Thank you. One of our awesome members, man. Thank you. Lance. Because that is still my crush. I disagree with, well, everything. I get it. Oh, Dolphins, what is it? I can't stand the Dolphins right now. Listen, I'm right there with you, man. It's, whew, okay. Let's get into this rant because, man, these Dolphins, they make it hard sometimes. They make it hard sometimes for you to root for them. You're almost like, why do I punish myself through this? Man, I was so frustrated, and it's embarrassing when you have your entire family there. Obviously, the kids are running around and blah blah blah, so they're not really paying attention. But like everyone else, all the adults, they're they're looking at me. Obviously, I'm geared up, top to bottom, and I'm telling you, I I was hurting. I was hurting. I was hurting. So I'm gonna put a poll up because I saw this and I was like, this is insane. Dolphins are 2 wins outside the playoff push. We're only two games behind. That's it. 2 games behind from making the 7th seed in the playoffs, and we're 3 games behind from having the number 1 overall seed. I think is what I read. Let me see where the Tankathon is. Oh, that's the turducken. Hold on. We're not looking at no more turduckens. Where is it? Where's the Tankathon? Tankathon. Okay. Tankathon. So we are two. This is so embarrassing. We are 3 games away from being, where is it? 5 and 7. 3 games from being the number one overall seed. If we were to tank, we're 3 games away from the number one overall seed. Or you could even say, yeah, yeah. We're from top 3 seeds, right? Three, 3 wins away from number one overall seed, and we're 2 wins away from the playoffs. The most mid thing you could possibly think of. When I said that, I was like, this is so Miami to be in this predicament. So I want to ask you guys, what should Miami do? So tank with 3 games top out of top 3 pick. Hold on. Or should they push with 2 games out of playoffs? What should Miami do? Hit like butter. There you go. I'm gonna start that poll because I think that's very interesting, guys. If you haven't done so already, please do me a favor, hit that like button, guys. I want to get to 50 likes. That'll be awesome. 50 for 500. That'd be great, guys. And I can only do that with you guys. So please hit that like button, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good morning, Sex Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Silent says, lose out and get the best pick in the draft. This team can't make the playoffs or compete in the playoffs. Let's be real. A lot of people feel that way. So I get it. I like how we like to pretend that we're not good in cold games because if Tua and McDaniel, when we're always been terrible in the cold, even with your guys, Marino and Shula. Listen, first of all, Marino is actually from Pittsburgh, so he literally has played in the cold his entire life. And second, yeah, no, I get it. It's not the, it's not the, what do you call it? It's not the end of the world, but it's still tough. So, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. What up, Alex? Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, good morning, F Money. Welcome, welcome. I'm tired of this joke of a team, the who them team. Oh, so it's 2 games behind what? Uh, from the playoffs. We're 2 games behind from the 7th seed, and we are 3 games from the number one overall seed. Yeah, that's literally you can't get more mid than that. Like literally, like right down, like more. When I saw that, I couldn't believe it. I was thinking, there's no way the Dolphins could possibly be 3 games out of the number one overall seed, and also be 2 games out of the playoffs. Like has that ever happened? Like, I mean, I find it extremely. How do I say this? I find it extremely interesting how that's what we gotta deal with. That's where we're at right now. I just couldn't even believe it. Good morning, I am Tucci. Good morning. Say hi to your wife for me, man. It was so great meeting you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think she's your girlfriend or fiance. I don't know. I marry everybody, so there you go. As long as we beat the Jets, I'm good. You know what? That is one thing I'm not gonna lie. We just can't take that L. Like I just refuse to lose to the Jets. I mean, at this point, we're done. I can see how a lot of people will feel like we're done, Miss Phins. There's no point in even trying. We're done. Okay, I understand the frustration. I understand where you're coming from. But what I can't take is us losing to the Jets. Nope, nope, nope. There's certain things I'm willing to accept. Like this team sucks sometimes and really frustrate me, but I just will not accept a loss to the Jets. Not especially with the fact that the Jets are so bad. We're we're a mid team. We are. We proved that. But ain't no way. No, no, not to the Jets. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope, not to the Jets. Not to the Jets. Girlfriend. Okay. We gonna win all the way out. Okay. So let me, in case people don't get what I'm saying, I'm gonna go ahead and pump this up because I know sometimes it could be a little bit overwhelming. We're gonna go through this. That's why we're here, right? This is why it's a Miami Dolphins rant because we're what do you call it? We're literally right in between both of them. So it's almost like, what do you choose? You know? Mm, what in the? Oh wait, gotta make this a little tinier. Get rid of this ad real quick. Oh, by the way, did you guys anybody buy anything this, Black Friday and whatever? I hope you guys got some great deals. I know Best Buy has some good deals. So I don't know if you guys I think well today's Cyber Monday too, so if you didn't get something for Black Friday, you can get it for today, right? Yeah, yeah, for today, Cyber Monday deals. Ooh. But hit that like button and tell me what you think the Dolphins should do, guys. I'm very curious to see what should the Dolphins do. Should the Dolphins tank to try to get as top of a top 10 pick as possible, or should the Dolphins push to get into the playoffs? Whatever you guys think, hit the like button. So this is if the Dolphins were to not win the rest of the season. Okay. And shout out to everybody. Hit that like button too. And go ahead and answer that question for me. Jacksonville right now is tied for the top three, but because of their strength of schedule, you see it's 500. Their opponent's strength of schedule, 529 and 541. That's why it's Jacksonville, Vegas, and Giants, even though they have the same record. Then New England, then Carolina, then Jets. Then we have Tennessee, Cleveland, New Orleans, Cincinnati, and Chicago. Now, unfortunately, the Dolphins are still alive. Of insanity. This is the most civilized and respectful and peaceful rant ever. I know. I wanted to go off. It's just so. I might build myself up to ranting some more. Okay, let me build myself up in a second. That was I like that. That's a good one. Oh man. And then the Dolphins are still alive. We're still alive. We're not dead. So we could either get a top 10 pick, and to be honest with you, we might end up being not even top 10. You see the strength of schedule, ladies and gentlemen. It's 430. No team has a lower strength of schedule than we do. No other team does. Take a look at it. Nope. No other team has a lower strength of schedule than the Miami Dolphins. We're at 430. What does that mean? If we don't win no more games, right? Because it's 12 games, we got 5 games left. We would be 5-12. Safe to say they will probably end up not winning more, maybe like one or two more games, right? Same thing for New England through Tennessee. Well, might win at most one more game, right? We're definitely gonna end up being top 10 pick. At this point, I'm going to make some. Wow, really, really? That's what we're going with. Okay. Let me get my rant hat on. Okay. Excuse me. Apparently, I'm not ranting enough. So 1 second, guys. Let me pull off my rant hat real quick. This is manure. Manure. I can stand this team. Team sucks. Ah, I'm over this. I'm over this team. Why can't we get out of this 500 mentality? We're the most mid team of all time. We just can't win. We can't win and we can't lose. We suck at thinking and we suck at winning. Why are we in purgatory? This is worse than sucking. Because at least if you suck, you can figure something out. But we're just so mid that we can't even get better. Because what else are you gonna change? What more do you want? You got two number one wide receivers. You got former number one, who's maybe a number five right now in OBJ. Then you got a really good uh what is it? A really good team, team uh tight end, but he's like old, right? Like I just we can't even contrast. And then I just saw a tweet that said that Mike McDaniel was not aware that Shaq Barrett unretired, and that the Dolphins said, "Nah, we don't want you." Wait a minute. Are you not the head coach of this team? Really? That wasn't good? That's not convincing. Oh my god, I'm as soft as this Miami Dolphins team. I can't. I can't. Oh, Miss Phins, would you like to do a fantasy show tomorrow breaking down the scenarios for the teams to clinch because it's tough? Exciting race this week. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. What the heck else am I going to tell you? How we have a quarterback that can't get you nowhere. See, I got killed. Oh, you know what? That's what I got to do. So I can get people on. Let me rant real quick. Can I give it a rant? Okay, fine. Let me send it to you on X. Maybe I do need some help. You gotta hype me up for this, because I've just been trying to console myself this entire time. Okay, where are you? There it is. I just sent it to you on X. So this is where we're at. Now let's take a look at the schedule. We got 5 games. We're about to lose every single one of these games. God. Who really thinks we're about to go 5-0? We're beating the Jets. Ain't no way we're not beating. I know for sure we're going at least 2-3. Because if we lose to these bum of a Jet, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't. I don't even know what I would do if we lose to these loser bum Jets. Because they're just so bad. This can't. I can't. I can't. My bone says none of this matters because we don't have number ones in the trenches. Oh, because Tua could only perform if he has number one O lineman and our defense has number one D lineman. Is that what you need? How many holidays these fans been ruining for us, misfits? Dude, I put this on Thursday morning. 2 years ago, they ruined my Christmas. First ever, I'd never been to a Christmas game, but I thought, hey, Ma, why don't we go? It'll be fun. I left the rest of the family at the house, and I told my brother, the one that plays football right now, I told my mom, we're going. We'll meet everybody after the game. And I was so mad. They ruined 2 years ago. They ruined my Christmas with that POS of a game. How do you go? And then they want to blame it on a damn concussion that I still don't believe happened. But whatever. Then last year was Christmas Eve, and it's like, why? Why do I even try with this team? Why? Then Thanksgiving. It's like if you just, I almost switch. Just stop giving us primetime games. Just bury us in the 1 o'clock hour. I don't want no recognition from the NFL. Just put us in purgatory and leave us there. Like, yep, we were there for that Christmas game. Exactly. My relatives are Bills and Steelers fans. Yeah, my dad's a Patriots fan. So I understand the struggle, Dolphin Don. I get it. And if you can hear me, I sent you the link on X, Twitter, whatever it's called. I wait all off season to watch this team, so I prefer to keep rooting for them, even though it doesn't matter. Steve, that's I get it. I get it. So let me get this. You're good with us beating up average and below average to go to playoffs when you know we gonna lose in the long run. If you're talking to me, I don't know if you're talking to me or someone else, but I'll answer it anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we can do. I saw a stat that I couldn't even believe. This is how you know you're a little too invested in this team. When your parents come to you, like I was talking to my mom yesterday. I was like, Mom, this team sucks so much because we can't even do what a regular team does. How come Tampa Bay can go up to the cold and win games? Heck, even the Jaguars, they're all three of them in the Sunshine State. All three of them are hot weather teams. Heck, you could technically say the same thing about LA Rams and the 49ers. Heck, is there even a team in Arizona? I don't even know. Is there? Oh yeah, the Cardinals. There you go. I don't know why I forgot about them. That's a hot state. But they can somehow play in the cold. Why is it every other team can play in the cold except us? Granted, I get it. We are southeasternmost team in the entire union. I get that. But why can't we win in the cold? I've got 3 letters for you why we can't. But people can't handle the truth. People can't handle the truth. The Mike McDaniel Tua combo is getting worse each season. You know what? I've heard people this entire this I was gonna address. So Miss Phins, man, I'm telling you, this is how you know you've made it. I got called out by another channel, and I was like, "What?" I didn't even know I got called out. I had to watch the episode 3 days later. I think I finished it like yesterday. Oh, all right, cool. Listen, I have no problem with people calling me out and telling that my takes are horrible. That's fine. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know what? One thing I do expect for you to say, if you're gonna keep my name in your mouth, at least tell people to like and subscribe. That's all I ask. You could tell them I have horrible takes. Sure, no problem. Just make sure you tell them to like and subscribe. That's all I ask. That's it. That's all I ask. Maybe I'm not controversial enough for people. That's okay. I'm okay with that. But I just ask. Tell them to like and subscribe. That's it. That's all I ask. And you say whatever you want. I don't. I'm not disrespectful to anybody. I don't call out anybody individual. Why? Because not one no single individual has the same exact um take. No. Uh, When you see what you see, multiple people are gonna have the same take. That's why I'm like, I don't care. All I ask is that you please just tell people to like and subscribe. You can say whatever you want. They're not gonna stop me. So there you go. I'm still gonna be here. 500th deep. Like I'm still rocking and rolling. So yeah, I am all for it. I am all for it. But I'm telling you right now, whew, man, this is rough. This is rough. As a Dolphin fan, looking at the schedule, mm, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. We got a special guest in the back who clearly had to go to makeup and hair and makeup to make sure they were ready for the show. This is because we give you nothing but great quality here. Okay? We don't just roll up out of nowhere and just start talking. We give you great quality. So without further ado, let me go ahead and bring out this set individual out. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Finsanity 5.
Hair and makeup know what I'm doing. I'm trying to, hide my identity because people be coming back with receipts. I'm trying to, I'm
Girl,
trying to be.
you reminded me of something after I said something and then somebody called it out. I was laughing the entire time, but don't be shy.
Listen. Are you a Dolphins fan? Well, this is PBS Kids, right?
Yes, we could put it PG-13 today.
Are you a Dolphin fan that is tired of this team making you bend over and take it up the? Anyway, bro,
Girl,
they
I said
were
PG-13. You were heading straight down.
they they made me believe, and that right there, that part right there, like right there, you sons of,
Mm.
bruh. Let me compose. Let me compose. You know, someone gave me some wise advice, and I ignored it. Why? Because I chose the team. I chose the team. They can't, bro. It's like 1 year you're good, next year it falls apart. It's like we can never build on it. It's like, bro, like it doesn't matter how many weapons, how much talent, how many times we did, like what is wrong with what is wrong with this team? What is wrong with the organization? Because there's no way we had such high hopes coming into this season, and by week freaking 13, the Bills have the division. Like, what are we doing here? Like what are we doing? And then it's like,
Oh,
oh no, Dolphins, you have one of the easiest schedules left remaining, and you still want to find a way to screw it up for us. I was in so much Miss Phins. I normally don't turn on the predictor, Miss Spence. I don't turn on the NCAA playoff predictor until around week 15,
yep.
maybe 16. I turned it on week 12 because I'm like, there has to be a way. Like, there has to be a way. This team cannot break my heart again. No. Two is back. Mike McDaniel is finding a way. He's simplifying it. The offense is working. John, who's coming, like the tight end position. We think the tight end position was going to be big this year. It is, but it's still not. We got running backs fumbling the ball.
I was gonna
We
hit you
got
on that because I got told that. What kind of crazy take is this? Malik Washington, he's been returning balls. Didn't you say this on Thursday morning that this wasn't the game to try to give people, the rookies chances? This is the game where you had to
we're talking
put.
about the secondary. We were talking about the
We
secondary.
were talking about the secondary, but it applies to the entire team. It still applies to the entire team.
Miss Finn, just just when you believe Like listen, 'tis the season. It's not even December and you are collapsing. And it's not as if you lost a competitive game.
I would have been okay with
You
that.
were manhandled. You go in to set a tone, to rewrite these narratives. And then, you know what? F this. Because listen, if there was ever a time to shut up Deshaun Elliott, to shut up the Poyers, the Ramses, and all that type of stuff, all the outside people saying you're soft, you can't play in cold weather, you were you were giving, sorry, I'm trying, you were given the opportunity to achieve greatness, to change your
Kill
stars,
narratives? To kill
to
narratives?
hey,
To kill narratives?
we not
Oh,
going to the
no,
quarterback.
we're going
We're not
down.
going to the
You
quarterback.
try
But
to bring me, you brought out
listen, do
the
you know
rant
how hard
in
it is to
me.
change your stars, to change your luck, to change the path that you're on, to change, I guess, the narrative around you? You literally have the opportunity to go out and show that you can travel because guess what? You're going to the code. Wild card,
Yep.
divisional,
Yep.
conference,
Hmm.
you're going to the cold. The next time you might see warmth is the Super Bowl. So you were going to have
Oh
to
yeah,
go
New
through you
Orleans.
were going to have to go through the cold to even do anything. And now what is the mentality? What is the mindset of these players? Because you go in, you're feeling good about yourself, and then it's like you get pushed. It's like, you know, like no offense, that one time you get that courage, I'm going to stand up to the bully, right? I'm going to take that opportunity. And listen, I love a good underdog story. I love a good underdog story. My team is not that story because they don't have the heart to be. They don't have the heart. They don't have the heart to say, I'm going up
The
against the bully and
Cinderella
I'm going to
story.
give it back to them. I'm not going to swing on the bully. No, you let the bully come and take your lunch every single time. You let the bully come in and put you on your butt every single time. You let the bully put you in a place you don't want to be because you don't know how to get yourself out of that place. And at this point, it's unnecessarily necessary that you look yourself in the mirror and say, you are not those guys. In your mind, you think you are. But every single time it comes to show, when it comes to put up, you can't do it. And why is that? Like, what is wrong with y'all? Like, don't you, we're tired. Aren't you tired? Like, I get it. The contract, the paycheck hits. But at some point, where is the pride? Like, where is the pride? You got people calling you out from left, right, from Timbuktu, and every single time you prove them right. Like, where is your pride? Where is your heart? Like, Jesus, I got more heart than that. Like, oh my gosh, it's baffling to me. You're given a prime time freaking game and you don't deserve it. Like, you're lucky they couldn't flex that, bro. It's so hard for me because it's like every single prime time game. All we want is for you to show up. Win, lose, just freaking show up, and you can't do it. Like, why can't you show up? Just show up one time for us, because we show up, we travel, we do everything for y'all. We cheer for y'all. We listen. We look stupid. We look redundant by saying the same thing, but trying to make y'all get the concept. And it's sad that you can't show up for your fans. It's sad. Like, oh my, I'm sorry, because this it's one of the toughest. And I think I put it. I didn't choose to be a Dolphins fan. I was born this way. I was really born into like this diehard fandom, and I know that no matter what, next year I'll be back. The year after that, I'm never going to abandon this team, no matter how many times it feels like they abandoned me, right? But there has to come a point where you have to just show up for your fans. It can't be once every 7 years that we make the playoffs. It can't be all these first round exits. You can't win a playoff game. You talk all off season. Oh, the meeting's at the 24th minute and 24 is everywhere. Blase, blase, blah. What was it for? What was it for? Everything that you sacrifice for, being away from your families, right? having to be criticized, right? The world is watching you. You will be criticized. They love you when you're good. We criticize and hate when you're bad. All the sacrifices that you have to make and all the fans want outside of everything. We'll buy the merch. We'll show up to the games. We'll cheer.
Yeah.
You know, we will argue for you to get a contract because we'd rather you stay here than to take your talent somewhere else. You feel me? Countless players we've done that for, and it's been for naught. Just show up. Like, give us something worth fighting for because this isn't it. You, every single time you have control of your destiny, you squander it and you throw it away and you say, it doesn't matter. All you had to do, all you had to do is show up. And we could have fought for that. Hey, they showed up. It was just the tip of like the way the ball went, they had the ball. That's just something. You're out here committing penalties. You're out here turning the ball. Like, what are we doing here? You're professionals. Is it too much for us to ask that a professional act professional and do their
Do their
job?
job? You mean to do their job?
Like, is that too much for us to ask? For
That's
you
what you're
not
getting paid
to
for.
get female dogs slapped on national TV? Like, the fact that this game really had hype to it and that I actually believed that we could win this game, and you basically looked me in my eyes and said you was better off going to go do something else with your family. Like, it was, no lie, it was a waste of every single fan's time. You could have told us that you were not going to show up, and then we didn't have to show up. Like, I couldn't even eat my mom's peach cobbler because the disgust that I had
Insanity.
from this team.
When you
I had no taste buds. You guys literally gave me a
all
symptom of
day,
a flu. You gave me
we
a flu
waited
symptom.
all day. All day. We were hyping it up. Listen, when you're in this family, the TV is owned by football. All three games. Even
Listen,
though the Cowboys game sucked, it was still on.
listen.
And we were waiting all
You know what's worse?
all flipping game all day long,
You want to know what's worse?
cooking and doing all this
The Bears showed
for
up.
that. That's what,
Caleb Williams and the Bears showed up.
bro. I would have rather have that one on prime time. I would have rather watched the Bears, who suck, have played because at least they show heart. At least they show heart. At least it was so bad, and this is okay. Now you're gonna get mad at me, and I don't care. And I'm gonna bring it because I have to. This is the part. This right here. This is what upsets me. Nobody is exempt from fault in this game.
No one.
The defense did not do their job. The offense did not do their job. Special teams did not do their job. But one thing I will say that I just can't stand when people try to say is when they try to pretend. And I'm not sorry when I say this. When we needed you the most, when the game was on the line, it wasn't in the fourth quarter. It was right after we make a mistake. I need you to elevate this team. I need you to put this team on your back. To call players out when they're not doing their jobs on the sideline. I need you to put a fire on your team and to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do so we can get this offense to where it needs to go, which is that end zone. Why is it when it matters most, this offense can't get it done? Because it wasn't in the fourth quarter with 10 minutes left when they're playing prevent defense and they're literally telling you, yeah, get all the yardage. You're not going to beat us anyways. And this is why on Thursday or Friday, because it was the next game, on Friday I said this. That was a Dak Prescott performance. And we all know what I mean by that. When the game is out of reach and it don't matter what you do, you're not winning this game. Oh, here comes 3 touchdowns, 700 yards, and no interceptions. Hey, Dak did his job. Dak did his job. You can't blame him. He did his job. No, he didn't. Because when Dak should have done, and I'm going back to last year's playoff game versus Green Bay, ironically, when he needed to take care of his team and get his team down the field, it wasn't in the fourth quarter when no time left. It was in the first quarter, in every single drive in that game. At least put your team in a position to get 3 points. We couldn't even get 3 points. Three and outs, three and out, three and out, three and out, three. Like what? What? And I'm supposed to blame. I'm supposed to blame the rest of the team. What do people expect? Is it realistic to expect a team to hold another team to 17 points for insanity? Yes or no? Is it realistic to expect a defense to hold an opponent to 17 points a game? Is that realistic?
I gotta see what the league average is, but somewhere around there, yeah,
I mean,
maybe
let
a
me
little
tell
bit
you the
more.
league average.
It's
We're
gotta be at 20, maybe 20 something.
right now we're
Hmm.
averaging 22.2 points.
Hmm.
That's the Dolphins. We're ranked 14th in the league. That's pretty
Hmm.
much mid. That's
That's
pretty
me.
much mid. Let's say 23 points, just to make it like a round number. 23 points, that's league average. Guys, I'm taking away the 7 points from the special teams because that was the special teams who gave up those 7 points. The defense gave up 23 points, right? Yeah, 23 points. They gave up league average. They gave up exactly what they gave up every single game so far this season. They did essentially their job. They weren't blown out. The defense wasn't blown out. They gave up what they give up average every single week. For the last 13 weeks is what the Dolphins defense has done. That's the average. And we put it at 23 because that's pretty much league average. Well, guess what? We're league average when it comes to defense in points against. Do you know what we are in points for or in scoring?
Are we counting the 4 weeks,
Yes,
like
we are
all of it?
because it's Tua's fault why he's not there. Yes. Was it Damar Hamlin? That's all I'm going to say. Who told him to do that?
Um, if I had to guess, because I don't know this number off the top of my head, we might be like around what, like 16.
No. 19.3 points
I don't know about
per game. Let's say 20 points per game, just to round up to an even number. Let's say 20 points per game. We're 24th in the league. 24th in the league. And thank you, Color.
that. It's
With Tua, the games that he's played, we're averaging 24. That's where I was going to get to.
better than 19. It's better than 19.
It is. What did the Dolphins score? I don't know. I forgot what the score of that game was that we just played. Can someone help me out here real quick? What the Dolphins scored? What did this offense put up? Hmm? Hmm? The Dolphins put up 3 points in the first half, ladies and gentlemen. 3 points. 3 points. It was 24-3 in the first half. Let's take away a touchdown because it was special teams, right? I'm giving you the most benefit of the doubt. We're gonna negate that touchdown. It's still 20 20 wait. Wouldn't it be 17, right? 17? 17-3, right? 17-3, ladies and gentlemen. It's still 17-3. Where's the other production? 0 points in the first, 3 points in the second. Where's the rest of the offensive production? Hmm? We score 8 points in the third, 6 points in the fourth. Now our defense only gave up 6 points in the second half. They only gave up 6 points in the second half. So 17 plus 6, 23 points.
Dangerous times I hear these things. Dangerous times.
But I'm supposed to be mad at the 20 missed tackles. 20 missed tackles. That's what I'm supposed to be mad at? When they literally gave up what they average, which is 23
You're
points?
still supposed to be mad at the 20 missed
Oh, hell
tackles. Yes,
yeah, I'm mad.
you're definitely supposed to be mad
I'm
at
a,
that.
I'm
You're
okay. I
because
should have said I
that
would.
contributed to the
It did
20
absolutely
in the
contributed.
first
I should have
half.
said that. I should have said that. I'm supposed to be more mad at the defense. That's what I meant to say. I'm supposed to be more mad at
I
the
don't, and that's
defense.
the thing. Like, I don't get why people make it seem like it's a versus B thing. The team. You're supposed to be mad at the
It
team.
is a team. I'm mad at the team.
I'm mad at the
Special
team in
teams
totality.
blew.
I'm
Malik
mad at the
Washington
team in
blew that and put
totality.
up behind the 8 ball.
I can't. I'm not. Just like you said in the beginning, right? Every position group, everyone that was on the field has some
Fault.
culpability and fault. And we got to take it for what it is. This team, just when they give you just enough to make you believe, to want you to show up, to be there, to root for them. But it's
Cowboys.
it's it's kind of like, how can I put it? Right?
It's a scam. It's what it is. It's a
It is.
scam. We're getting scammed. Like there's no other way of putting this, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting scammed out of thousands of dollars.
You got Tua wearing shiesties and you know that's the funniest part. They
Oh
show
my god.
when it was warm and hot, he's wearing a shiesty. It's cold, and he wants to be. Oh, I'm Mr. Tough Guy. I can stand the cold. No one cares.
What a moron.
How you
He's
play.
more he he's more focused on his stats and him looking good.
No, he's not more focused. Tua wants to win, and like that's a narrative we're not going to allow. This team wants to win. They don't know how to. They don't know how to show up.
No, I'm
They
not
can't
gonna
put it
accept
together.
that. So they don't
can't
know
put
how
it
to.
together.
What you mean? Oh, so they could put it together?
They come out
They
there
could
with the
put it together
mentality
versus
of,
crappy
oh, we're
teams.
going to lose today,
Versus
or
crappy
as long
teams?
as I get 300 passing yards, I'll be fine. No,
Versus
absolutely
crappy
not.
teams. Versus crappy teams. Yo, he's
Who?
Tom Brady. Versus crappy teams, he's Tom Brady. Nobody better than Tua. Nobody better than
He can
Tua.
only go out and execute the plays that are called.
That is true.
But I
That
don't
is
think
true.
he's. I don't think
But
he's
you
Tom
said
Brady
one
against.
word. You
I
said
don't.
one word.
I don't
What was
think
that word?
he.
Execute.
I
Execute.
don't think he's Tom Brady against bad teams. That's too much.
I'm
credit.
being. I'm trying to go.
Too much.
I'm trying to exaggerate the point
That's what. No.
because this is the thing.
He's
It is
MVP
so
caliber
bad.
against bad teams. He's transitional quarterback against good ones.
Don't no. You can't even. Oh oh
Listen, and all
oh
I know is
0-15 Finsanity. 0-15 versus 500 teams.
I said transitional.
What the girl? You're about to make. You're about to make this not rated
He's
PG.
a placeholder.
That ain't transitional. Get the heck out of here.
Is.
That is not transitional, and you know
When
it.
I'm saying transitional, like I'm saying, like the guy you have in there until the next guy comes in, like he's transitional, like he's the guy in place, he's the placeholder.
You know what I'm about to say? You're gonna be very mad, people, and I don't care. Fitzpatrick would have won that game.
You out your mind.
Fitzmagic would have won that game.
That's a stretch. That's a reach.
I don't need to stretch it.
That's a reach. That's
That's
a reach.
not no reach.
That's a reach.
That's no reach.
Reach.
What you mean? That's not a reach. Tua is a third string quarterback with first string money. Yes, he is. That's how he plays. That's how he plays.
You are out.
That's how he plays.
You have really lost your marbles now.
That's how he plays. You told me to rant, and I'm
the only
ranting.
time he will ever be third string is when it's almost that. No, he won't ever be third string on anyone's depth chart. He is like to say third string and Tua. And now
Yes, he
I
will.
look like a
Because he'll be
now
on
I look like a
IR.
Tua
Because he'll be
lover.
on
No,
IR.
no, no, no. There is no way in this century, decade, millennium, that he is ever a third string quarterback. And you can mark this, quote it, repost it, tweet it. Okay, stopgap. But no, absolutely not. He will never be. He won't be third string on his worst day. And we've seen some bad days. but he still
Listen,
doesn't
I
say
know why
Prince.
you wearing
He's
them Alabama colored glasses, okay?
these are actually pink, but okay.
Please.
Shout out to the U. Shout out to the U. Shout out to the
Shout out
U.
to the
Shout out to the
read
U.
between the lines.
Shout out to the U. You know, great job,
Listen,
guys. It was a very
and I can't with it.
listen. You guys still have a
We
glimmer.
have
We
a
might not
chance.
make it. We might not make it.
You shouldn't make it, but
I don't
we,
think I don't think we deserve a spot. I'll go on record and saying we don't deserve a spot.
you know what,
Now, if
and
we
I give
get
you
one, I
props
will
on that.
celebrate
Of
as if
course.
we did.
They're gonna
But
give it
I
to you
don't.
because you're Alabama and you don't deserve it.
No,
So of course they're gonna give it to you, but
no.
it
We
is
have
what it
a
is.
we have a big hurdle to get over, and that's the fact that the Big 12 champion is behind us,
Mhm.
so they will jump over us automatically because top five power five. So it kind of depends where a lot of things fall. I know, I think we're 11 right now, so there's some chances. But if we have
Mm,
like say if Clemson and a Big 12 win, we're out. We're out of there because Clemson is 18 and the Big 12, both of them are beneath us. So those two would surpass us, and boom. So yeah, it's not looking good. We got to root for SMU. Let's go
Even
SMU.
Saban said that,
We
you
don't
know
deserve.
what?
We don't deserve it.
No, 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 not that. He said that even with Miami's two loss, you gotta put Miami in over a SEC team that lost three. So
Um,
don't get mad at me.
okay,
That's
so
what
here,
Saban said. I
here,
was like,
listen,
don't
and
come for
listen.
me.
I love,
I
I
don't
love
even
Coach,
do college
and you
football
know
like
what?
that,
I
but
love, I love Coach, and I get what he's saying in that. He's actually trying to send a message to his team through that because he's saying, one, you don't deserve it, which is true. Two, the losses that you have are so inexplicable that you, yeah, like Vanderbilt and all right, we're not going to get into it, but my personal belief, and this
mhm.
is where I kind of said it in the beginning, the U had to be almost perfect because they didn't have a strong schedule. No offense, let's call a spade a spade. But
I understand.
if the U gets in, congrats to them. Like it's nothing. If they get in over us, it is what it is. Like I'm not voting. I'm not going to be like, oh my god, like why are they like? It is what it is. We lost three. They lost two. It makes sense to me. But I will say this. You know, I won't be rooting for them, but I would be happy for y'all, but I wouldn't be rooting for y'all. Get your behinds up out of there. Come join it
It's
for me.
okay. It's
You know, you
okay.
know, y'all actually do deserve something because, like, not that y'all deserve something, you have to go out and earn it and win it, but to be as bad as y'all have been for like as long as the Dolphins have kind of basically been bad, like
Pretty
y'all,
much,
yeah,
yeah.
you
I
gotta.
get it.
It would be nice
Appreciate
for
it,
some of the
chick.
fans to have some of the joy I used to have watching my team, hoist it, So, but I don't see
Well,
how you get past Texas or any of the other teams, so I'm not,
it's gonna be
I'm not
tough.
worried.
It's gonna be tough, but I mean, it is. At the end of the day, they're gonna have to execute. Period. They're gonna have to execute, and they have to take whatever their losses and put it behind them. Learn from them, but put those losses behind them. Now,
Can
back
I
to
just say
this.
one thing? If the committee allows y'all to get in after blowing a 21-point lead, never mind. I just had to throw the 21-point lead in there. Sorry. Okay, so back to the
You just had to. At
yes,
least just.
yes, I had to. It was in my heart to remind you guys that if you were up 21, running away with it. ACC championship, here we come. 5 minutes late. Yo, that was listen. The
That dolphin
Dolphins
stuff.
losing
They were on that
brought me
dolphin stuff. That's what
sorrow,
that
but
was.
y'all losing brought me. You couldn't stop anything. Oh, man.
You're not even from Alabama. God,
Excuse me.
you're not even from Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
No, we're
Ba,
not
ba,
about to
ba,
let this
ba.
happen. We're not about to let this happen. But anywho,
So I got to go move to Alabama for a couple months to get an Alabama state
yes,
ID. Got it.
yes, at
I can.
least
I
some
can.
sort of residency. You had it
I got
here,
that.
so
Excuse me.
I said you had it here when you lived here for like 6 months or whatever.
I lived in Miami longer than 6 months. I lived in Orlando.
I'm in the state of Florida.
Oh,
You
the
don't
state of
gotta
oh,
be a yeah.
I've lived in the state of Florida for Jesus. How many people doing background checks on me? But I lived in the state of Florida
Sometime
for
more than 6 months. That's it.
more than a year and a half,
Okay, there you go. So,
almost.
there you go. But listen, let's go back to this
Mm-hmm.
because you wanted the rant. So thank you so much for pumping me up. I was trying to get there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so upset because no matter what, we're never gonna be good enough. Have you seen? Can you please tell me in the last 5 years what has been the common denominator in this Miami Dolphins period? There's actually been two common denominators, and I hope that you hit both. What has been the common denominator in these last 5 years for the Miami Dolphins?
You mean within the organization,
Hmm.
personnel wise?
Within the
Shout out,
organization.
shout out to Greer. Big ups on the signings. Um, I'm guessing you're not going to say the owner. I feel like that one's too
No,
on the
that's not
nose.
too. Yeah, yeah, that's,
On the nose. Well,
you got Greer. That is one.
you talk about front office? You want front office people, or you
I,
want
s-
like
I said two in the entire organization.
oh, shout out to my big QB. You feel me? Shout out
Who?
to
Skylar Thompson? I just, I just had to. You mean Tua Tonga
to a touch. Tunga Valoa, yes.
To a touch of Iloa?
To a
Who is
touch, because the touch is immaculate. Tunga Valoa.
okay.
Listen, listen.
Okay.
But
Those
he
two things. Where are we right now in the last 5 years? Where are we right now?
well, I would say,
Mhm.
over the last five
With the
years,
best roster we've ever assembled.
you got to put all these caveats. You got to put all these
Yes.
caveats in.
It's
You
not
got to put these.
caveats.
You got to put all
Facts are
these.
facts.
You got to put all
Facts
these
are
little
facts.
things in, these
This is
little
a
tidbits, these
you so
little
you can shank
poke at
us
the
with the
bear.
you, but I can't poke you and shank you with him. Oh, I'm thinking.
It hurts. It hurts. We
Yeah.
are a
Uh-huh.
team,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
That has
Uh-huh.
over the last 5 years, you
Uh-huh.
know, like the stock market, we just like, but we were ticking up. Now it's like we're going to crash, right?
Girl, get out of here.
We've gotten better every
The
single year over
Lions
the
have
last
been
5 years.
ticking up.
First of all,
Senator, you can't even
you've been
say that with
ticking
a
up.
straight face.
All right, give me a shot. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. Hold on.
Nah, bro, you
Give me a
already
shot. No, listen. You said I can't do it, so I'm gonna show you. Hi guys. Okay, you ready? So
go
over
ahead.
the last 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
the Miami Dolphins with Tua and Chris Greer have been a team that has been ticking up, right? But it looks like we're headed towards a crash, right? But the market is still the market. It goes up and down. You can't time the market. I did it with a straight face. That's all you asked me to do. I did what you asked. You can't get mad at me that I have the capability of doing what you asked. Like, what do you want from me? I'm just listen.
I can't even deal with you,
I
man.
done put myself in witness protection. You feel me? You gotta blur my face out. You gotta tell people where I done lived and where I was at for it's
Nah,
I listen,
we
listen. I am so ready for the off season and the tour haters to
the
poke the
off
little
season?
poke the little
Well, I
horn.
thought we were trending up.
I not say it looks like we're headed towards a crash. I literally just said that. See, that's
Hmm.
selective hearing. Don't be that person. Don't be that person. But here's the thing, right?
Where was
Tua,
your quarterback? Where was your
Tua is
quarterback
about to beat
when
the
we needed
Jets.
him? Where was your
Tua's going to
quarterback
beat
when
the
we
Jets.
needed him?
Then we have the Texans. Shout out to Big Houston. You're gonna have to take this L. Lord help me. Is this being recorded?
No, 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 we're not being
This,
recorded.
this isn't recorded, right? This isn't
Hmm.
recorded. Okay. So we got to beat the Jets, right? Then we're gonna go on to Houston and show them that things aren't bigger in Texas. It's actually bigger in
Wait,
Florida.
we couldn't hear that. Say that one more time.
Wait, what? Why you gotta put me on full screen? Like I feel like this is a setup. This is a setup Because we really be clipping each other. You don't know. See, that's stuff I be talking about, y'all. Y'all don't even know how we clip each other and just don't post it. We just be like, you sure about that? Like, you want to rewind to that? Like, or we'll just take each other and be like, remember when you said, how you like them apples type stuff? Like, but now, you know what? No, I'm going to stand on this. I'm going to stand on it. You want to know
Stand on
why?
it. Stand on it.
Because Tua will lead us somewhere. I don't know where, but he's going to lead us somewhere, okay? He's going to lead us. He is our leader. He's the one leading, all right? So it's technically a factual statement, all right? So we're going to beat the Jets. Jesus, I need some water. God don't even like this. Uh, we're going to beat the Jets. Then we're headed to Houston, right? We're going to show them that things are bigger. What y'all say? The crib in Miami, not Texas, okay? Miami's more popular than Houston anyway, right? The cities in general, right? It's like, where would you rather be, Miami or Houston? Obviously,
Miami.
Miami.
It's
Right,
obviously
exactly.
Miami.
Like,
That's
between
not
the
even a
two in here, right?
that's not even a question. It's
Houston, Texas
obviously
fans, do
Miami.
not
Yeah.
come at me, okay? I'm just being a Dolphins fan, okay?
Come at her, not me.
Boom. And then we're going to take it to San Fran. You feel me?
Girl, you don't even know the schedule.
No, so it's Jets,
Yes,
Houston,
it's San
San
Fran, but we're
Fran,
coming
Brand.
home to San Fran.
Yeah, yeah. Then we're gonna take it to San Fran, right? Because they're not looking like them, right? We're a replica of each other. I mean, they have like, technically the better defense players. But anyway,
True.
right?
True.
So we're gonna beat San Fran in Miami, right? Okay. Find a way to stop Jordan Mason. We'll be okay, right?
Hmm.
Oh, and get your revenge against Brock Purdy. All right. Just feel something deep
Yeah,
inside your soul that
pretty
you want to
much.
just do that. All right. Then the Browns. The Browns.
Don't look like that. Don't look like that when
Oh,
you
see,
couldn't
I'm
even
gonna
do
be
it
hiding
in it.
my identity, Miss Finn. See, this stuff I be talking about. Then we're gonna beat the Browns, and then we're gonna beat the Jets. But sadly enough, it won't be enough.
Miss Phins, I just wanted to say the last comments and views of Insanity 5 does not represent the views of the whole gated community LLC. Furthermore, we are investigating that she is not well.
Be your own agent. I'm trying to tell you.
Your own
Listen, I will
agent.
say, Von
Girl, you're
Bell has
about to
been
get
a way
dropped.
better. He's
You're
been a better
about to get
agent
dropped.
than the public's, agent I had. But he's been a better agent. Being
True.
invited into the gated community has been one of the most fascinating things of my life. Having a barbecue instead of a cookout is like there's levels. There's levels. Anyway, I don't want to reflect the views of the gated community because I've learned that right now that the gated community is in shambles. You know, but I'm here to galvanize, to uplift, to call to order the fact that it would be great. It would be great to still see our team win. You know, I know people are now like, oh
Would it
no,
be great?
we want to draft pick, we want to draft pick. Okay, whatever. That's what you want to do. If you want to be losers, then be losers. But I'm a winner, baby.
Insanity, I know
Y'all
you
about to
did
get,
not just say that
y'all about to
when
get
we
Southeast
just got
insanity.
embarrassed
If y'all want to
and
be losers,
on prime
be
time,
losers.
the whole world was watching that game, Insanity.
They were,
And it was
they,
24-3 at halftime.
mm-hmm,
Heck, it was
it was,
24-3,
it
three
was.
quarters of the way of the game of the third
Mm-hmm,
quarter.
mm-hmm. Yeah. At the end of the day, though, I still want to be a winner, and I want to win, and that's what it's always going to be for me.
So
So
you
the
want to
poll,
be mid.
I want to be what?
Mid.
What do you mean by mid?
So you see the poll I put here. You see the
Yes, I
poll
saw
I
the I
put.
saw the poll. Yeah,
I
I
put,
answered.
do
I
you
put
want
win.
the Dolphins to
I
A,
push. I'm a
tank
push.
with 3 games
Mm-hmm.
out of the top 3 pick,
Mm-hmm.
or two, or B,
B.
make a push
Mm-hmm.
with 2 games out of the playoffs? Right now, it's 56% saying push for the playoffs versus 44 to top 3. I'm gonna leave that there. Hit that like button, guys. We're trying to get to
Miss
50 likes.
Phins.
hit that like button.
Miss Fins.
No, man. No,
Miss
this
Fins.
is
Miss
ridiculous.
Fins. And I'm going to ask you a question. What
Mhm.
do you think is better for the morale of the team? To fight and win or to lose? I'm sorry. I don't
I'm gonna
like. I'm
answer
not
this
like this.
question with this question.
Answer your
What
question with this
has
question. All right.
what has morale gotten us? What has morale gotten us?
We haven't had any, but it's time to
Oh,
finally
we haven't
establish
had
them.
morale?
I don't think so.
We haven't had morale?
I don't think so.
ASC player of the week?
I don't.
We
What does that
haven't
mean? What does that mean?
three
Because you
game
played
win
good one week.
streak?
I
Three
don't. That means nothing to
That's
me.
not good morale? 3 game win streak?
Can I be honest? Can I be honest? Individual accolades, they're nice to repost. They're nice to say, oh, look at this, look at that. Mm. Okay. At the end of the day, I still rather fight and win. Whether it means Mike McDaniel is still out of here. Okay, he's still out of here. If what you have seen these weeks, right? If you think winning your last five is going to, if that's going to change Stephen Ross's feeling about Mike McDaniel, then hey, that's between Stephen Ross and the organization and that personnel. As a fan, as a fan, I will never, ever, 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 ever just say, "Oh yeah, let's lose." Like for all that, I'm not even gonna watch the game.
Yeah,
Like, what's the point of me watching
yeah, I'm
the
not
game?
watching. I'm not advocating
What,
for us
what,
to lose. I want us to win. Like that's
and,
just
and,
like
and
I
here's the
still want
thing:
us to win. It's
we get
just
it wrong. I feel like we would still get it wrong because even if we have a top pick, right? What is everybody going to want?
I don't want a
And then
quarterback.
and then
I
here's the
do
thing, right?
not want a
You get a
quarterback.
top. So say we even get a top pick, right? It's going to get traded. And 90% of y'all don't trust Greer with the pick anyway. So it don't matter. So you're in a lose-lose situation depending on how you feel. At the end of the day, for me, and I mean I get it. Everybody wants to do all these scenarios. Well, we can get we never get who we think we should get. We never get those players anyway. So shout out to the mock drafts and the time people are going to put in
Yeah,
to
I
just for
can't
Chris Greer
stand
to
that.
say, I think literally Chris Greer goes and has people canvas what do the fans want and then pick the opposite. I think it's a joy that's within him that will never ever
Can he leave so we
leave.
can finally win? When he left the Patriots, they
Oh
finally
my
won.
god!
I
Oh
just
my god! You
can't.
think you know what? That would be actually kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny, but
If we
like I
no,
said,
but for real though,
it would be up to it would. It's
if
up.
he
Listen,
if he were to
it's
leave,
up to Stephen Ross. Up to Stephen Ross. It's up to him.
because at this point I'm just like,
I
what
don't give a.
we didn't. You know what? I'm really mad. This is what upsets me right here, and I get it. And people are not gonna like it. Blah blah blah. I don't care. But even through the ups and downs, even through the good and bad, Mike Tomlin just celebrated his 18th season, winning season as a head coach. 18th. The his winning seasons are legally an adult right now. In 3 more years, they'll legally be old enough to drink. His winning seasons. So right now, I know it's just because those are milestones. This is just frustrating because people want to focus on. This is a part that upsets me. What do you mean? Tua had a great game. He put up 3 touchdowns, right? I think it was 3 touchdowns. 365. Everyone's had 2 or 3 touchdowns. 365. No interceptions and like 120 something completion, not completion percentage, passer rating. Those are great numbers. I'm all for that. He literally hit every metric that I want him to hit. That's a great thing. In that aspect, he did his job. However,
However,
when did he do that? When they were in prevent defense, they were like, "Yeah, go get
you
your
got
little
to take what
stats."
the defense gives you, Miss
No,
Fins.
I
Okay.
know. But
You
why
have
can't
to
you
take.
also okay, but why can't you take what the defense gives you when the defense was actually playing you tough at the beginning of the game? That like literally this literally this game shows you what this team is. This offense is versus crappy defense, i.e. prevent, i.e. too high safety, cover
It's
two.
because we knew what this team was. We just allowed ourselves. Well, I allowed myself to be fooled. But if they
Don't get
listen,
fooled
if
by
they
the
keep
rocks that I
showing me
got.
every single listen,
I'm a Dolphin fans. Used to have a little. Nah, I gotta. No matter where I go, I'm no that I made. I'm sorry. Needed to remix this. But go ahead. Say what you say.
I think we as fans, it's okay. It's okay for us to come to the realization that our team is who they are. I will always have hope. I will always have belief in them. I will always cheer for them. I
Of
will root for them.
course.
But until they show you something different, you might want to err on the caution of saying, you know what? They are who they've shown you to be. It's
So
like
then,
no lie. It would literally be like, you know what? Being in a Nightmare on Elm Street, right? And saying, I'm going to go to sleep. Freddy isn't going to come for me. When you know Freddy comes for everybody.
exactly.
Get some coffee, get some whatever it takes to stay up because it's going to be a nightmare for you. You're not waking up, okay? And that's what it's been for me. Every single time I get comfortable, and I want to believe. And my like, listen, my brother is a Jets fan, and he was sitting in the man cave. Y'all gonna lose, y'all gonna lose. And I'm like, nah, bro, nah.
Because
We back. We going to the playoffs. Do you know?
they lie to us
Do you know
every
what the
freaking year,
greatest
bro.
insult was? Was the fact that my brother didn't even hit me up. He hit up my mom to tell me because he knew that if he said it to me, I would probably spaz. But he had to send it through a conduit. You feel me? To be like, told you so. My dad, literally, it was funny because my dad was like,
My dad
he's
was trying to console me.
yeah.
Like literally, I had to get up off the couch. I was so hot. When you're so mad, you just cry because you're like, I can't punch nobody. There's children here. I literally took out my like the gloves. I took out my boxing gloves and I was just hitting the gloves because I was so mad. I had to step away, and I'm like, how embarrassing it is to get consoled as a grown woman because my team sucks so much, and we have a quarterback that's great, but he's not good enough to get you nowhere. And it's just so frustrating. And I said this in the offseason. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to say it again. Tua Tagovailoa is a good quarterback. He will never be good enough to get us to where we need to get to.
Hey.
Don't
You
aim
see,
me.
you see me distracted and you tried to put that little thing past me. But
It's
understand
true.
that it's
He
here.
will
It's in
never
here.
elevate this
I can
team
hear you.
to where we
Excuse
need.
you?
He will
He
never
will never
elevate
what? He will never what?
You're about to, girl. What the is this? What is this? Is our schedule? Who the hell have we beat here that is a good team? Not one. Who have we beat
Well,
that
he
was a
didn't get a
good
chance
team?
to play some of those teams. He didn't get a chance.
He didn't get to play versus Patriots. That's nothing. We always beat them.
No, they're
Titans.
eliminated. Yeah.
Titans.
No, they're
He didn't
not
get to
good. They're
play.
not good. They're not good.
Okay. Seahawks. Mid. Colts.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not.
Bad team.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you so you mean to
yeah.
tell me
Well, at the time, yeah, they were. Yeah, and they were since
no, they
Titans.
were a
Okay.
bad team. Let's not pretend like they weren't. They were a bad team. The only game that I could even say, and it wasn't even a win, was that Bills game in week 9 away. That was the only time this season where I could say, damn, we lost, and I'm so mad we lost.
PBS. It's okay.
Children,
It's
I
okay.
apologize. You can bleep that later.
There should be no. Wait, when is winter vacation? Like when did it go back to school?
Some kids, I think today, but I don't know. It's Cyber Monday, so it might not be, but
You
hit
can
that
get
like
back on
button,
Cyber
people.
Monday. You get a 4 day. You gotta get that weekend, but you gotta be back.
I don't know. It always felt like such a great weekend, I'm telling
Miss
you.
Phins.
But listen, minus the Dolphins, The only good game we've ever played this season was a loss, and that was versus the Bills. The only good team we've played so far was the Bills week 9, and we actually made that
You
a
don't think Tua
competitor.
elevates this team?
No,
Okay.
show me
Okay.
when. Show me when this season.
Okay.
When was a good game that we played?
Okay.
When was a good game that we played besides the
Okay.
Bills game, and that was a loss?
Okay.
When
Listen,
was a good game? Please tell me.
I've learned that
Hmm?
Tua haters are Tua haters. Okay. And
Don't call yourself a Tua
impartial.
hater. You don't believe you don't deserve that. Okay.
I don't hate Tua. I know you don't hate Tua,
I don't hate
but
Tua either.
I've learned that
I'm upset at him.
when people have an opinion about Tua, no matter what you say, you're not going to get them off of it. You're not. You don't feel like he elevates the team. I feel like without him, the team.
Well, that's true. That's what the team showed you that.
So he
That's not
elevates
him.
the team. But
That's not him
that in
elevating.
itself tells you
That's
that he
not
elevates the
elevate.
team.
That's not elevating the team. That's him doing his job
It is.
as a starting quarterback.
He's elevating them.
That's not
Listen.
elevating the team.
You literally
Elevating
had
is
Tyreek
get the
Hill
win versus
and
the
Jalen
Bills.
Waddle
That's
fantasy
elevating
managers
the team. Get
ready to
this.
crash out.
Elevating the
You
team
gotta
is
be out your
winning this
mind.
team
Like this
versus
ain't
the
something we
Packers.
talked about.
That's elevating the team.
People want to put these little no. He elevates the team because without him, you ain't got nothing.
That's
You're a
not
drunk
elevating.
girl.
That's him doing
You're
his job.
that's elevating. Where are we without
Oh my
him?
God, bro. I
Miss Finn,
can't. I
where are we
can't.
without
No,
him? What
no,
is a team
no.
without him? Because see, that's the thing.
This team
You
is
can
one and
listen,
three
listen.
without him.
What your
One and
statement
three
should
without
no,
him. That's exactly what they are.
what your statement should be is that he can't take it to another level against good teams, but to say that he doesn't elevate the team, he absolutely
He
elevates the
doesn't
team.
ele-
He,
He
he
doesn't elevate the team.
does elevate. Okay, Miss Finn. You know what? I'm at this point.
Well, okay. What does elevating the team look like for you? Let me answer that first, and maybe we have different definitions for what elevating the team means. Maybe I have higher standards. Maybe I need to lower my standards. So you
Lower
tell
your
us.
standards. That
Yeah,
first of
clearly,
all, are we
because I
throwing
got
jabs
high
today?
standards.
Are we jabbing today? Like what we
I
gotta
mean,
do is Spence,
I
like
mean,
not over the team, Miss Spence. Not over the team. Not over a quarterback. Okay, listen. I get what you're saying. I think I understand what you're saying. You're saying that like an important moment, right?
when it matters.
When it matters, right? Tua doesn't. How can I put this? He doesn't show you what you want to see. Now, will I say he like his elevationness is on the level of like Josh Allen? Heck no. Patrick Mahomes? Heck no.
Kirk Cousins? Heck no.
But yeah, those 4 interceptions was a great elevation.
Yeah,
It was an amazing
that's a fun game.
elevation
They're
because
acting like he's
not
never had a four
because
interception game. They're gonna
those
pretend like
end
Tua's never had a
the
four
end
interception
zone
game.
interception
Okay,
was a great.
okay.
Go
We're just
ask
not gonna
Falcon fans
completely
how they
forget
feel.
about Chris
Listen,
Pitts two
Falcon
years
fans are
ago
ready for Michael
versus the
Penix right
same
now. They are ready
Packers.
for Michael
That's what
Penix.
we're gonna
They
do.
are ready for
That's what we're
Michael
gonna
Penix
do.
right now.
That's what we're
Guess
gonna do.
what?
We
They
gotta
look
come
at the
up with
game
a fake.
yesterday.
And,
The Colts still had a chance
because
to win that
that's why
game
he
against
got three
crazy Broncos,
interceptions.
and they
Okay,
still found a way to
okay,
lose. And we're
okay,
not going to do that. We are not about to put Kirk Cousins in this. Okay?
okay.
You know how I feel about Kirk Cousins, okay? I really tried to replace my guy with him. So the fact that you tried to even bring him
I love Kirk
into this,
Cousins. I'll take
and
him
you
right now
know,
with his 4 picks.
it's just hard. Okay, go. You know what? Go ask Drake London all the hits that he had to take. He almost got taken out the game. Has been taken out the game because of some of the throws. I mean, two ain't better sometimes. That ball he put on Malik Washington, boy, that was crazy. That was psycho to it. Like he was like, epic. Hold
Guys,
on
hit
to the
that like button. We're trying to get the 50 likes. We
epic.
need 18 more likes, guys.
But
Come on.
okay,
Go
okay.
ahead.
I think the way you're looking at it is like in those key moments, in those key
Mhm.
times, can we put
Those
the
game
ball in
changers.
your hand and you go out there and make a significant impact? Right? That's what you mean, right?
Yes, that's exactly what
So
I mean.
so the word you're looking for is impactfulness. You're looking for
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
But to say that he doesn't, I love, when I'm thinking about it, is like, right? Is
Hmm.
that without Tua, right? And we're trying to be, fair, right? There's not a quarterback available, let's say available,
Yeah.
right? Because there are quarterbacks that aren't available that are
Of course.
better quarterbacks
Yeah.
than Tua. But for this team, for this scheme, for the way that this thing gets ran, right? The way that this ship is, right? Without Tua, it's the Titanic. Okay. With Tua, we're
The
a
way that this
midline.
team
We're
is, that
we're
you're
we're
right.
we're,
I
we're
can't
a
even argue
mid-tier
that.
cruise liner, right?
You
Someone's going to
are
get food poisoning from
you're
the
one hundred
buffet.
percent right.
It's
Without
not
Tua,
luxury cruises. It's one of those ones you got last minute for $25. Okay, all right. It is
one
what it
thousand
is.
percent. I can't
It
even
is what
argue
it is.
that. You're one
But
thousand percent. The
it's
way this
better than
team
the
is
Titanic.
constructed,
It's
Tua's
better
the
than
only one that
Titanic.
can run it. That is true. That is one
Is
hundred
is
percent
the
true.
mid-level cruise line is still better than the Titanic? I'm just saying. Which one would
Yeah,
you
I'm
rather
not.
be on, Miss Finn? I mean, granted, the Titanic did come with lifeboats, but so did cruise line. So did
We ain't got no light
cruise
bolts
line.
right now.
Excuse me. We have a lifeboat. We have a
Who?
lifeboat, huh?
Who?
Tuba, because he
Oh
gives us
no,
the
this.
best chance to win.
And you know what? You know what? I can't even.
Am I lying?
I
Am I lying?
no, I'm not
The
even. See,
Tyler
okay,
Huntley's off
hold up,
IR.
hold
Tyler
up, hold
Huntley's
up, hold
back.
up, hold up.
Tyler
See,
Huntley's
see,
been activated. Do
I
you
can
want him
do it
back?
too. I can do it too. Hold up. See, let me do it because I wanna be. I wanna. You 1000% right, ladies and gentlemen. She is 1000% right. Tua Tagovailoa does give us the best chance to win. I can't even argue that. Is that enough for us to win, though?
Is it enough for us to win a Super Bowl, though? That's the question that needs
What
to be answered. Is it
I
enough?
think that question has been answered.
Has it though? Has
Insanity,
it
don't do
though?
this to yourself. Don't do
How
this to
has it
yourself.
though? Has it?
Uh, I got it, girl. I'm gonna tell you exactly it is. Okay,
We
one
have.
and 15 versus winning teams in the 5 years he's been a QB.
But he has
Oh,
one. But he has one.
oh,
He
yeah,
has one.
one
Okay.
versus a mid Cowboys game that we had no business. And
We
by the
didn't. We
way,
didn't need to
the
ask
the
you
offense,
to
no, 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 the
explain it.
offense
We
didn't
didn't
score
need
a
an
point. It
explanation.
was the D.
We
It
didn't.
was
We
special
didn't need an
teams.
explanation. We didn't need an
One, two,
explanation.
three,
No
four,
one
five,
asked.
6, 7,
No.
8.
No one.
Hey, my
No
big.
one. No one asked for the explanation.
Oh, but see,
We just got.
we
You
try
got.
to bring context to this
Are
because it
we bringing
wasn't him.
context? Is
It
there
wasn't him.
context? Why
It
are
was
we
five
contexting
kicks.
facts? Why are we
Five
contexting facts?
kicks.
If it's a fact, it's
Five
a fact.
kicks.
Why are
You
we?
know what?
So
I'm
who
not
got
even
in
gonna.
position to get the
But
kick?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Who got in position to get the kick?
Tua Tagovailoa got
Okay,
us
all
in the
right,
position.
all right.
One
But okay,
thousand percent.
I don't think any of the
I'm
other
not even
quarterbacks
gonna
could have
take that
done
away
that.
from him. I'm not gonna take that away from him.
I'm
You're
just
right.
saying.
You're right. You're right. 1 and 15. That's versus winning teams who have actually gone to playoffs.
Mm-hmm,
Now,
mm-hmm,
0 and 15 in cold games.
in cold game.
Is that gonna get us to the Super Bowl? You said
Listen,
this not even 20 minutes ago. You said you're gonna have to do with the goal in
yeah,
the wild card,
yeah.
in the divisional,
It
in
was
the
my journey,
conference,
but go ahead.
in the super. I said the Super Bowl because this year is New Orleans. But at
Mm-hmm.
least 3
It's
games
in
you're
the
not
dome. It's
winning.
in the dome. Yeah, it's in the dome.
Oh well, then yeah, but regardless, it's still New Orleans. So whether it was cold or like, it's still gonna be warm, more than
Mm-hmm,
being in a cold. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, like what are we talking about? Like this,
What are we
you
talking
cannot
about?
win in the cold. Period. That is a Mike McDaniel, Tua Tagovailoa, Miami Dolphins issue.
That is. Hold up. Wait a minute. Pause. Because take that back. You don't have to. First of all, you don't have to single out Tua because there haven't been too many Miami Dolphins quarterbacks that can.
Hold the flipping phone.
Yeah, hold it, hold it, hold it.
I
Pause.
know I watched Tannehill beat Brady in Gillette Stadium, and
Oh
that
my
was cold.
gosh.
Yeah, we're gonna not pretend like that didn't happen.
Oh my gosh. What's the team's record? Like the overall Dolphins. Now,
Oh,
granted,
we're still, by
does
the way,
does
funny
it
enough,
seem
even with
does it
everything the Patriots did, we're still the winningest team in this division. By the way,
does
so
it seem like maybe maybe that Tua. First of all, the way he played, right? The
What game?
actual
What game?
performance,
This game?
the
This game?
performance.
No, you're not
No,
gonna do that.
no, no, in Buffalo. That was cold. Was that not cold?
I literally said the only game.
What
Week
I'm
9.
saying, to
Where
say
is
that
it?
he
Where is it?
can't
Where is it?
perform in the cold is that's a new point now. He's gotten better. Okay, he's gotten better. He's working. He's working. Listen,
What
I
did you
even tweet.
see on
Listen, did I?
Thanksgiving? What did you
What
see
did
on
I see?
Thanksgiving? What did you see on
What I
Thanksgiving?
saw.
What did
What
you
I
see on
saw
Thanksgiving?
was
Thanksgiving
what
game.
what I saw was a lot of penalties that put us behind the numbers. I saw an ineffective run game. I saw a quarterback underthrowing and overthrowing. I saw a quarterback also trying to sometimes force it. Apologize.
Oh, I think you. Yeah, I muted you.
I saw completely crumble. I saw. Listen, the moment was there. There was pressure on, lights, everything, and I saw the team that was undisciplined, making a lot of uncharacteristic mistakes. I saw a team that subconsciously beat its.
Mhm.
You know, when I saw Tua out there, with Bevel, working first one out there, I was, I said, Lance, he was right. We don't agree on it. We don't agree. Hi, Lance. But at the end of the day, Tua wasn't the worst player that game. Can we agree on that? Tua,
No.
Tua wasn't. Do you think
Who?
Tua was the
No. Um.
worst?
What? Who do you think was the worst player?
Excuse me.
Who do you think was the worst player? Hmm?
I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm not gonna call anyone out, but we know.
No, 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 no. Because you can't say Tua's not the
Was he?
worst player, because
Was he
that's you calling him out.
the first player? Answer that.
I literally did. I said, um, no, I don't think he was the worst player.
Okay. I'm not. Listen. I'm not in the business of throwing people underneath the bus, but they know.
He's the worst player that mattered.
Oh my gosh. Now he's the worst player. Every player matters. Every player matters.
Shout out to Lino TV with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. Shout out Lino TV. Okay, that looks like a cross between Biggie and Tyrese in that picture. I don't know if that's you or not, but that's what it looked like to me. As a Bills fan, I love that y'all Phins fans are so divided over Tua. Newsflash, he ain't going nowhere anytime soon, meaning Bills winning more AFC East. You know what? First of all, congratulations to the Buffalo Bills winning their. I already told them congrats 6 weeks ago, so it wasn't nothing new. I'm like, it took you this long to
I'm
get it, but okay.
happy for them. They
Yeah.
deserve it.
Hey, that's great. Second, thank you so much for supporting the channel. As a Bills fan on a Dolphins channel, man, thank you. You know what I mean? At least you supporting the channel. You're showing your love. Thank you, Lino. And I hope everybody learns from Lino to support the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least by hitting the like button, guys. We want to get the 50 likes. It's the 500th episode. Can we get the 50 likes, please? Thank you. Uh, but I will go ahead and say this as a Dolphins
Don't do.
fan.
Okay. Don't. Hey, hey.
Hmm,
I was literally saying don't do that. Don't. Go ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
even know.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, this oh, I'm going extra in on the Bills on Wednesday morning because that's AFC East there. But I will tell you this. Um, no one's gonna tell me I can't talk trash about the Bills. Cause I'm still a Miami Dolphin fan. I can't stand you guys. I can't stand your lame quarterback. And you know what? I hope you guys go deep in the playoffs so your heart will be right there and crushed when you lose in the playoffs. Okay? And that's it. I'm always talk slander about the Bills. You guys suck, and I can't stand you, and it is what it is. I'm a Dolphin fan. I'm never gonna like you guys. But still, congratulations on your fifth straight AFC East championship. It took you too long, I think. Like 12 weeks. You should have gotten this by week 8, but whatever. There
Wow.
you go.
That's where we're going,
Oh, I gave it to them after week 6.
huh?
I gave it to
Oh
them
yeah.
after week 6.
Oh, congratulations to the Bills. A lot of people wrote them off, thought that hey, you don't have
Hmm.
not gonna be able to get it done. Shout out to James Cook. He is, definitely leading me to some fantasy brilliance in another league.
Hmm.
Um, Shout out to that. But we'll see. That's
I mean,
all I'm gonna say. Keep stacking the championships up. You know what really matters, and it's gonna be
yeah.
one of
But
those.
come on, come on, come
It don't
on.
think it hits. Like it doesn't hit. Like we've been through this with the Patriots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It doesn't hit. Like it
I'm
feels
like,
y'all
we went
just
through this with the player. Like,
get it done. You really ain't got it done. Like you can rule the AFC East all you want, but we know what happened when Baltimore came in, and we know what's gonna happen with takeover
mm,
when you
mm,
take over.
mm,
Know what CMC was doing.
mm,
Get no, because you know what?
mm,
This is the Bills celebratory AFC East. Congratulations. Good luck. That's all I can say.
mm,
Good
mm,
luck.
mm.
You
Tell
have
him.
one. Do the real job.
You did the one job. Thank you for beating the Chiefs. That's what I wanted because I knew you guys were gonna beat them. I didn't want them to be perfect and try to go on this run. Thank you. I will give them that. I was happy about that. I'm never gonna take that away from them. Thank you. You did what you were supposed to do. Beat the Chiefs, so they're no longer perfect. Blah blah blah. Thank you. Well, that's it. Shout out to Skull, who's a Jets fan. Um, Jets versus Fins. Hopefully, we can mess up y'all's plans. Let's go, Jets. Shout out to every other fan base in the thing division supporting Miss Fins. Y'all are the real ones. I appreciate you
You know
guys.
what's
Hit that
about
like button.
is that he's like, oh, like no offense, go. Thank you for the donation. It's appreciated. We absolutely love it. Thank you. Right? Half of the fan base will be happy if the Jets win.
Yep.
Like a big portion of like the fan base is like, we want a better pick. So like you'll be making some fans' dreams come true, and you will be ruining some other ones. I want to win. I don't like the Jets.
I don't like the Jets. I want to win this game. It's a home game.
I want to win, and I just want to win in general, right? But you know what?
Hey, wait, you're from Jersey.
What I will say is that how you like Aaron Rodgers? He's done. Listen, Aaron Rodgers has done more for that organization than a lot of their quarterbacks. Like they're cleaning house, they're getting rid of people that the Jets have been wanting to get. Like listen, at least Aaron Rodgers got rid of y'all GM, right? You know how many Dolphin fans want our GM going and Tua won't allow it to happen? Like so, like build him. Listen, build him a statue. You feel me? You're going to have a great pick, right? You're going to bring in a quarterback. You're going to have Jordan Travis to potentially compete with it, right? So, Olu Fashinu was looking. He looked great yesterday.
He
He looked,
looked great.
he
Yeah.
looked great. But I mean, Brock Bowers looked better. Anyway, but that's neither here nor there, right? Because it is what it is. As I say, just come back. Just be back next Monday, please. Be back next Monday. That's all I ask. Go. Be back next.
Listen, we got so much. Look, I'm never gonna like the Jets. So
Take from them to like break the Patriot curse, like break them beat the Patriots. Like how many games was that? I mean, we're on that verge with the Bills ourselves, so I really shouldn't say too much, but
yeah,
they're
but
just
we've been there, done that. The entire division was ruled by the Patriots for 20 years recently, so we're used to that. That's no big deal.
going there like what, Miss Phins? You know what's crazy?
What?
We're always the bridemaid, never the bride.
The Phil Mickelson.
In my,
The Phil Mickelson. You know who that is, right?
yeah, of course, one of the lefty. Come on, let's go.
Thank you.
Let's
Thank you.
go.
If you guys know, you know.
Hmm.
We're the Phil Mickelson. It's like God, man.
You know what
I
sucks? It's like what sucks really, what really grinds my gears. What really grinds my gears is that there was a time when like I could have like really, really talked my ish, right? There was a time when the Dolphins were like a force. Now I gotta be somewhat cordial. Like, I don't want to be cordial. I don't.
I don't want to be another.
This is like, it's me, but like, I want to be able to trash talk. Thank you, KP. How are you? Good morning. But it really, 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 it really grinds like that. I think that's the part that really upsets me the most. Is that I want to trash talk these other,
Fight.
but I can't.
We're you know what, and you know what, the more embarrassing, and shout out to Lena, I'm gonna get you in a second, but this is a part that also is so embarrassing. We're just so embarrassing, guys. We're so embarrassing. Tyreek running his mouth every freaking week. I'm like, shut up, man. Talk on the field and make something happen. No, this man got to talk out his every other region, and I'm like, stop. And then you out here, you got Salty Two is back. I love when Salty Two is back.
He
I'm
was
here
that,
to kill narratives. Kill narratives, bro. You cemented narratives.
hey,
Like,
cement ain't dry yet. Okay, there's a couple more cold games. Okay, there's a couple more cold,
man, what?
couple more cold
I
games.
said, you know what? You know what? I would give you that if that means that we get to the Super Bowl. I'm just, look, I'm here to kill narratives. Man, shut up.
You know what? We are officially the Miami Bulletin Board Material Dolphins, because just when, like, we can't even have a win streak and just be like, you know what? Keep our heads down, keep working hard,
Thank you.
try to get the next win. No,
I almost feel like
I'm
our
out here
media just sets us up.
as if we done did something and we ain't do nothing but get our behind whooped on Thursday night. Like, jeez,
It
did
was so embarrassing.
when's the last time we won a Thursday night game? Lord help me.
I can't even tell you. Yo, I got the schedule for last year. I don't even know where it is. I can't even tell the last time we won a Thursday night game.
You know
This
what?
is so embarrassing.
You know what? I will say one thing. We technically are, the first team to ever win on Black Friday. We will always have that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. The
Yeah,
first game ever, and we got it. So at least, I mean, thank God we got something.
listen, we have to start now. We have to start hanging moral banners, Miss Phins, because I
No,
like to give us.
I don't need no real banner.
We have to take moral banners, Miss Phins. Okay, this is where we're at. We have to make moral
Right.
banners. What
Right.
can't
What
show
are we, the Bills? What are we, the Bills, with these fake banners that mean nothing? Oh, we going there, ladies?
Didn't they take
What?
the one in their facility, like where the no, listen. Today is a day to, you know what? The Bills won. Okay. They are who we thought they wouldn't be. And at the end
I
of the
don't
day,
want to give them enough credit. But
listen, they went out there and got the wins. Like, what do you want from them? Like,
I
it's
know they got the win.
it's
Whatever.
not our fault. Okay. It's not
So
our fault.
annoying.
We as fans need to stop taking on the plight of the ineptitude of our teams. Okay.
You're right.
It's their fault. It's their fault. It's not on us. We
It's
do
not
our,
us.
they don't do theirs. If the Miami Dolphins, the Patriots, and the Jets want to lay down and let the Bills keep giving it to us year after year, then you know what? Go and get yourself some freaking lube and learn how to take it, because at this
Oh
point,
my God.
bad. Like, we let the Bills, bruh. The whole
Week 12, man.
the
Week 12 with 5 games left.
bro, the fact that Josh Allen might finally win his MVP.
Oh,
and
by the
when
way, he won it yesterday. No. He
weapons,
won it yesterday. Lamar losing the way that they did, in my opinion, Josh Allen, he won it. There's nobody else. Lamar is, I'm sorry.
he's playing this way. Because, like, let's be honest, he has to keep playing this way when he's won the AFC East, get a top position in the AFC, and it's his, right?
Yeah, it's his. I don't think it'll be on him to lose it.
But I don't think that would be such a Bills thing for him to lose to a running back. But I don't think Saquon can do enough to.
You do know he's on pace to put 2,100, like to blow the record, right?
Yes,
2151, I think is what they said. He's on pace.
He's my fantasy running back in your league, and I'm highly grateful for him, because I think
he's on pace to break the record, but like blow out the record.
a buy because of Saquon. Because some of the other guys have not shown up, and his numbers have definitely kept me afloat. But what I'm saying is that the voters, the MVP has always been seen primarily as a quarterback stat,
They should
and
just call it the QBP.
and and the thing about it is, what's another tough thing is that Josh Allen has been an MVP favorite for so many seasons that some of those like writers that are going to vote who had like prematurely put him as the favorite all those years might want to solidify themselves and say, you know what, we might have been a couple years off, but he always had it in him, and we're gonna give it to him. But not to say that
Hmm.
he didn't earn it, because what Josh Allen has done with that team, when everyone thought it was
Everybody wrote them off. Yep.
go ahead, like to the victor goes the spoils. Like I'm not about to sit here and cry because
Yeah.
Josh Allen won an MVP. It is what it is. Like I said, until you win what really matters,
Yeah. Exactly. You.
don't matter to me.
Well, I mean, take a
Now, if
look at
Tua
it.
would have won, it would have been the biggest award ever. I just want to put that caveat out there. If Tua would have won, it would have been probably the greatest accomplishment in Dolphins history outside of the 72 season. I really would have hyped it up that much. Yeah.
Oh, I
I,
know you would have hyped it up,
oh,
but
yeah.
listen, thank you, Lino.
I would have had a parade for Tua. Like, for real.
That's sad because we should be having a parade for the whole team. See, I don't care about one player. I care about the entire
Tua
team.
winning the
Fake
MVP is about
fans.
the team and the way that the team performed, though. Okay. How you gonna look at me and say fake fan? Like this
Oh,
fake fan, okay?
what do you mean?
If
All you
Tua
care about
would
is one
have
player.
would have mean
What
that
do
the
you
whole
mean?
up. Okay. Like listen. Like for as much of it, like that Bills defense is doing some things. Like, and y'all can sit here, I mean, outside of stopping the run, but outside of that, they're doing some things. You feel me? Like they're not out here just beating like slouches. Like they have outside of the Ravens game, like fairly competed. And it is what it is. They're a better team than what we anticipated. But go ahead, get
Yeah.
to
Lino, yeah, because I got two super chats. Shout out to Lino again. Oh, we going there, ladies.
I knew
One can y'all one can y'all win a playoff game and make it to the playoffs. Have fun making mock drafts. P.S. Love this show. Thank you, Lino.
thank you. But
Appreciate you.
no, hold up, wait a minute, because I didn't even say anything. So for him to put me in this,
What
I
you
gave
mean? You're the main one.
props. I gave props. Did I not? Did I not give props? Did I not
I
say?
give props too.
Nah, yours was kind of more
I
like
had to.
you gave a backhand compliment.
No, I can say congratulations. I gave it to you 6 weeks ago. It took you too long to get it, but you got it. So, shout out to Timothy. Miss Phins, if we are picking number 15 in the draft, what would you do? I'm taking the safety for Alabama. Starks, depending on how the board falls. Number one, thank you, Timothy. You're the best.
That's,
Number two, guys, hit that like button. We're only 10 likes away from 50.
that's
Please help us get to 50 likes. Come on, man. 10 more likes. Let's
are you
go.
gonna get to Timothy? Because like one, then
Oh,
two,
yeah. Okay. Three.
one to the two. I'm going.
One, he's come to the three to the four. Now I'm talking to Timothy on the four. He gave me 5 billies on the mill. Now I just want the Dolphins to have Will. Mm,
Hey, I
mm,
said, I
mm.
said that bad
I
guy.
will so- Yeah, I said, well, it comes to me here and there. Anyways, listen, number one, I don't want not one Alabama player ever again drafted by the Miami Dolphins, period. I don't care what position. Number two,
You better get you a Bama running back. Go look at that. Go look at Bama running backs. How about that? But not Jam nor what's her name. Not none of these ones. But like in history before, go look at your Bama running. But go ahead, no, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Najee's doing well. Saquon from Penn State, by the way.
Josh Jacobs just never mind. We just
I
gonna
said
forget
Najee's doing well. Fine. Josh Jacob is
about
doing well too.
Henry. We
What?
gonna forget about Derrick Henry.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, I should not have interrupted you. Good, give because it took a while to get to Timothy's point anyway. I'm sorry, Tim. Go ahead,
And I
Mr.
don't like to talk draft because Fincenti said it earlier. What's the point? Everybody that we think, okay, this will be a great player, we're never gonna pick him. So I'll wait till afterwards, 2 weeks before the draft, and 1 week after that, then I'll make the mock drafts. But right now, But I will tell you this though, wherever we pick, I don't even think we're gonna pick in the first round. I think we might even trade back on that one, to be honest with you, and try to acquire an extra ones. Like that's just what I feel at this point that we're gonna end up doing. But the Dolphins, we just got we're just such a hot mess. You know what? We should have never gotten rid of Flores. I don't care what anybody says.
Okay, so
Even with
time out, because I see where you're going, and you're on ice, okay? You're on ice, okay? Because you're on the slope. The
what
slope.
you mean?
This is you. You're about to go down.
That's me.
This is you right here, and this is the slope. Okay. Let's not. Okay. Let's just for one day of our lives not mention.
The greatest head coach we've had
Can
since Don
we not?
Shula.
Can we not get into a debate
Fine,
or a
fine.
conversation about someone who's not coming back? Timothy was looking towards. He was looking towards. Thank you, Timothy, for looking towards the future. You feel me? Oh my God!
Thank you,
You know
Bones.
what?
Bones a real one. Bones is a real one.
Are we going back? Are we going back? No.
No,
So
I wish we were.
you know, press towards the mark of the prize of the high calling. So we're not looking back. Okay. When you do, you become new. Don't look back at your old self. Change. We've changed, and we're headed in a different direction. He's headed somewhere else. God bless him. Wish nothing but the best for him. Okay. Why can't that just be the sentiment? And it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. When it comes to that topic. Okay. I truly believe that we won't oh gosh,
I ain't the only one,
every
okay?
time. See what I said? That's what I said. You slope. I told you what was going to. You
Well,
listen.
I ain't the only one sliding. I ain't the only one sliding.
Don't gotta say his name 3 times to get him to show up. That is one time. If you listen, you can't even mention Flo from what is that? Progressive. Without the Flores.
Hell yeah.
So
Absolutely.
best friends, go ahead. PBS kids no more. Hey, I see you.
Just
I see you.
I'm so disillusioned by this team who keeps lying to us. You know what it is? This is a pyramid scheme.
Listen, Miss Phins.
This is a pyramid scheme.
About it is, it's the fact that they tell us the truth, but we want to believe that it's a lie. We know who they are.
This is a pyramid scheme.
Listen, Master at work, Dan, every ESPN announcer,
Richie,
everybody on FS1, everybody on CBS Sports, NBC Sports, everyone but Peter Schrager has been telling the Dolphins who they are, and we just like, nah, man. Listen, even Chris Canty, I don't like him. I mean, shout out to Chris Canty. I love the show, Unsportsmanlike. Listen to it every morning until your show comes on, of course, right? But we choose to not believe. We choose to have faith in this team. We choose, okay? But at the end of the day, Miss Phins, each year, me and you both, right? We pray. We some praying women, right?
yes,
We pray.
yes, we are.
We pray
Yes.
that they don't let us down because we know that they're about to. We do, and you know it. And you know
Absolutely. Literally, all I was praying all day on Thanksgiving was, please, Lord,
Wow.
please.
Wow, Ronnie.
Yeah, I know. Just say it. We will move on. See, even Chef Jew is joining me down the slope.
If you have not moved on yet, to me, that's a red flag. That's a red flag.
If you haven't moved on from the fact that we've got a good, never gonna get there quarterback, then that's a red flag for me.
But he's good, though, right? He's good. You do admit that he's good.
Okay.
And all that, I heard good. Oh,
I know. Oh, we want to talk about selective hearing now? Selective hearing?
Like, I heard.
That's what I'm talking about. Because guess what?
I heard.
I did say he's good. I'm not gonna deny that. Anybody said that too?
Good is not good enough, but we gotta get to great. We gotta elevate. And the words that you use today, we gotta elevate.
Oh, but I thought he already elevates.
He's elevating. Because you know
Oh, no, no,
what?
no, 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 no. See the lies, people. You see the lies. You see the
Why
lies.
the lies? I just
You
told
told us
yeah,
that
listen.
he elevates his
Listen,
team.
that's the crazy
What
thing.
you mean?
I always and I also said 'cause this is why I love things because one thing like as you're talking, I'm already thinking about my points and I calculate them in my mind. You feel me? If we go back, a while ago, I also said that you should always be working to get better.
1000%.
So, yes, you can always elevate more. I even said that his elevation wasn't on certain levels of elevation. I just said that he elevates this team. Okay? So, when you think you got me in a corner, I just want you to know I'm true to this. I'm not new to this. Let's go.
Oh, police. Police.
Okay.
Shout out to Skull for
Listen,
another $5 donation.
I would love it. It
You
would
know,
be
he's a Jets fan. Read it.
imagine the ex Miami Dolphins quarterback coming to the New York Jets.
The ex Miami quarterback? Oh, you mean Tua Tagovailoa?
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
head coach.
let's go. Tua to the Jets. Let's go.
If
I
Tua
would love to see that.
Jets,
I would
Dolphins,
love to see that. Listen to me.
I
I
said,
would love to see
I said,
that.
if Tua went to the Jets, we would never beat the Jets again. Tua would dismiss.
Get the
Want me?
get out of here. Why are you
Flip
lying to these people?
every social media platform that is out there.
Why are you lying to these people?
Listen, the ex Miami Dolphins. What happened the last time y'all took one of our ex head coaches? Did that help? Did that work?
Gase? Gase?
No, I'm asking from a fan to another fan
Oh, my bad. That was between you. Hold on, then. My bad. Go ahead, Sko.
to another fan because I feel like the Jets and the Dolphins are in the same boat. Disappointment, okay? We are all eating crow today, and we are all dealing with our own internal disappointment from our teams, right? You guys, please keep taking the individuals that left our organization and thinking that they can do something on par and similar with yours. You guys are not like us. And the quicker you guys realize that and stop trying to take our hand me
Dum,
down,
dum, dum, dum.
like we tanked, we rebuild. 2 years later, the Jets tank, they rebuild.
Dum,
It's
dum, dum, dum.
try a different path. Try your own lane. And then maybe, just maybe, you will be in the conversation of anything. But the fact that we were sold, and I don't know if you did this, Sco, that we were sold on this subparness. This was one of the greatest Wizard of Oz, and the fact that you guys wear green makes it even better, right? Performances ever. You had HBO Hard Knocks there. You had the ESPN media eating out of your hand. They don't even talk about you guys anymore. Every single show in the offseason, Jets this, Jets that, Jets Jets gonna go to the Super Bowl. Nope. No. What they're going
Nope.
to do is what they do every year. Pick in the top 10. So until you get out of that, at least get to the 20s. When you get to the 20s, come back. Come back every show. But until you get there, till you actually show some progress, then talk to me. If you want Flores, have them. Have at it. Good luck. Good luck, because obviously Salah was the problem, right? Okay. I don't know why Jets fans like I really tried. It's the season. I have to be better. I have to be nicer because it's the season of good tidings and joy. And I need to find a way to not bring joy to Jets fans, but to just maybe not make them feel as dismal as they already feel, right? We're both down and getting beaten up. It is what it is. I can't, talk too much trash, but I am. Because you can't beat us. And I hope you come back Monday after you don't beat us again. That's all I'm going to say. Because you know what's about to happen. We can't beat Josh Allen. God honest truth. Y'all can't beat Tua. And that's how you do. It is what it is. At least we've beaten Josh.
Facts are facts.
We've beaten Josh, twice, technically. Y'all never beat Tua. Oh my.
Yeah, that's a fact. What up, LA Ram? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Good morning, everyone. It's Victory Monday for some of
Yay.
y'all.
Shout out to
Yay.
Shout out to Kyron. He's also, carrying my fantasy football team.
Oh, which by the way, I got a formal complaint
From
from two of the players in the league that, ma'am, perhaps you and some other pl- uh um players are doing some illegal trades apparently, and taking from the bottom teams. Is that how much
wait a minute.
you
Is he show? Okay, so
no,
here
no, we're gonna leave that for tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to bring it up so you remember it for tomorrow's show.
one thing, and I believe that as a commissioner, you should, take all these complaints serious. You're one of the best commissioners I've ever had the ability to play fantasy football, underneath. Great commissioner, people. Are these the same people that are complaining that they're playing against teams that aren't sending their lineups? I'm sorry.
No, 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 no,
And
no, no.
here's my thing. If you have an issue with the people that I traded away for a said quarterback, then all I can say is that look at the numbers. I would have won with Kyler Murray regardless, except for Dad Dean's team. Dad Dean's team would have beat me had I started Kyler Murray. But I complained last year when illegal trades were being made, when unfair trades were being made, and I still won the league. At the end of the day, do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. I mean, it's trade season's over. It sucks. Um, Someone was given a better quarterback for a dud quarterback at the last second, and I had to play against that team. It is what it is. It is what it is. This is the league. Miss Phins, did I not have a lot of complaints last year? I did, right? But I sucked it up and did what? And won. So,
Mm.
to say to you guys is good luck to the victor spoils. Don't get mad that I played your game just a tad bit.
We'll focus on that later tomorrow because that's the whole point of tomorrow's show. But I will tell you this great news for the Miami Dolphins. I just got notified, ladies and gentlemen, that Christian McCaffrey will probably be out for the rest of the year. So we have a chance of maybe losing by only 3 points versus 45 points versus the 49ers.
We're going to win that game.
You sure?
Miss Phins,
Be-
yes,
you think so?
yes. Listen, sometimes you get caught up in the name, and it's tough, right? It's tough to even think that the 49ers are where they're at right now as a team, right? They have always been a great organization, tough, hard-nosed football. Um, they've been 200 this year, and it sucks. It sucks for them. Sometimes that's how it goes, right? I believe, that there are certain, you know, rosters in fantasy that would obviously uh, be in the playoffs over some of these other teams had they not been injured early in the season, and there not being 14 teams, not being that many waiver wire pickups as there is to keep your team afloat. But taking a page out of Bill Belichick. Hey, the reason why he has Super Bowls and the other coaches don't. Oh, Alex, y'all just gotta handle y'all business, Y'all just gotta. I got Stafford, as my quarterback in one league. Lord help me, I'm trying to, survive. And I got Puka Nakua. Thank you for that.
We're gonna cause awesome.
But
I like them.
I anytime the Rams are performing well, my fantasy teams are performing well. So go Rams, go Rams.
Yeah, man. Yeah, LA Ram actually pretty cool. I think last week I found the channel, subscribed, and then became a member the same day. I was like, man, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. By the way, we're about to be facing the 25th ranked defense, BT Dubs, in points allowed. They allow 24.6 points
Not
per game. The
that
Niners.
on
The
the night.
Niners.
in the Niners. You said
I
you
ain't worried about the Jets, bro. It's the Jets. Why would I even talk about
when
the
you say
Jets?
about to, that's 3 weeks away.
It's two. Oh, sure, it
Hold
is.
on, when you say about to, I'm thinking
Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. I should have.
the
I should have.
communications, the communication. But
My
listen,
bad. That was on me.
let's be real though. Let's be real. The Dolphins will find a way.
To lose.
When there is a will, they find a way. And it's not the will we're looking for. And it's not the way that we want. But by golly, that team, listen, listen, I already see it. I can see it because it's gonna be almost Christmas. It's on my mom's birthday. My mom is
Oh snap! That's right.
my mom is going to the game.
That's the day after my brother's birthday. Oh
You
smokes! And my aunt's birthday
can't
actually.
to ruin my mom's birthday. Like I something in, and that's
I
why
forgot about that's that. Oh
so much.
shoot.
But I know it. Like I know this team. They're not gonna fool me anymore. I may cheer as a fan, but when like you put like the realness on it, this team is not fooling me anymore. Like no, like I don't listen. We could win out. And wild card weekend, there will not be an ounce of hope in this brain, but it will be full of hope in my heart. But my brain is gonna be saying, all right, man, like let's get this thing over with. Hopefully we got the 1 p.m. You feel me? Give me the one.
No hopium. No hopium for you.
Excuse
No hopium for
me,
you.
Miss Phins. First of all, to all the kids out there, opium is bad. Don't get on it. Hopium
No
is worse.
hopium. I said
It's
hopium.
Hopium is worse, Miss Phins. It's worse.
Hopium.
It's
Because
worse.
we're out here killing narratives. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes no talent to celebrate the 500th episode. Appreciate y'all. Shout out. Hit that like button. We're 6 likes away from 50. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
They killed the mess out of the narrative. They killed it so much. They killed it so much that it is now a part of us. Like they
Girl, it's been a part of us for minimum 2
killed
years
that
now.
narrative in a way that I have like even Michael Myers would be glad because they killed it in a way that made us say we can never doubt it again, that is the narrative with us. Like how can you get to a point where you're just like so cocky, so confident, so empowered to speak? You got, Holland telling Elliot to put a name on it.
Yo, and wait a minute. Didn't Jordan Brooks, the man hasn't even left the building and he already calling us out.
And listen, and I love it because you know what? You need guys like that in your locker room because guess what? That whole, oh, we're going to get back on track. We're going to rise the ship. We have another opportunity. You keep squandering them. And you need people with a voice that you know what? This whole, we're going down, the yellow brick road of whatever has to stop. The PR team trying to flip the narrative to try to minimize the sting, to say we're not on to the New York Jets. We're not on to Cincinnati because we're not a team that can do that. We're luckily, at this point right now, because we don't know what the results are going to be. Luckily, we have the Jets next, so that we can say, you know what? Oh, we might Houston with a win. Man, get the fuck out of here, bruh. You are soft. And you know what? Sometimes you have to acknowledge the problem before you can change it. Sometimes you have to say, you know what? As a man that plays one of the toughest sports in American football, that when it comes down to it, you could be the greatest citizen to ever walk these streets. You can pay your taxes. You can go to church. You can have a God that you follow the rules. But guess what? When it comes mano y mano, man to man, you're not an alpha. You're not that guy. You are soft. And it's okay. Because most of you have wives that like that. And it's fine. It works for you. You give her your millions and she loves you. But if that was my man out there playing soft like that, the nice me and me, I'm never gonna hurt my man's ego. But you want to do the film with me? Maybe we can make some. Because I feel like maybe the mindset of some of the women in this fan base is a lot harder than the mindset of some of these men. They are soft. They are soft, and it's sad to me that they are soft because here I was, just chilling, had a nice plate of food. You feel me? It was good, it was delicious. It was Thanksgiving, right? It's gonna be delicious, right? And here I am on my team. Woo! To prime time, 8 o'clock. Look at the NFL recognizing us. We fly. I'm glad that they put that game on Thanksgiving night. Every single time, NFL, keep putting the Dolphins on prime time against good teams until they get so sick and tired of it that they feel like the fan base. And then keep doing it so that they can feel worse than us. Because at this point, they're not going to get it and they don't care. And it's okay that they don't care. I appreciate the players like Jordan Brooks that call it out because it shows me that someone does care. But when you get up there and you say, I'm going to have to look at the field, bruh, look at what? You didn't see what we saw? You experienced it. You experienced it. Don't throw away this tape. Do not throw it away. Do not. Don't. Like it's baffling to me that year in and year out that you guys can just put up with this. You can put up with teams coming in and punch you in the mouth and sending you home to your wives and kids. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, not the children.
Man, listen. At this point, everybody I gotta be put in it too, because everybody getting smoked. Because at the end of the day, if I gotta feel like this as a fan and you gotta keep lying to me, then reality is what it is. Okay, you're soft, and listen, you're soft. Okay, stop trying to prove you're the tough guy and you're the macho. Okay, we know now.
We killing narratives.
We know. The narrative that you can change that narrative has been killed because you can't. It's fine. It's fine. You're soft men. Your mentality is soft. Your heart is soft. You probably got kittens. We know some of you do. Get some Rottweilers.
Put a name on it, Finsanity. Put a name on it.
Get some cojones. Like, you really letting other men son you. Like, you really letting other men put you in a place. Like, what are you doing here? Like, what are you doing? You look like, and I mean this in all respect, I tweeted it. We are good teams, beep. And you can put any word in there. Because when it comes down to it, it's all of it. It's all of the above. It is all of the above. We are anything but tough-minded. We are anything but dogs. No, you're not a dog. You're not. You are not. Like, do you want to be, I don't know, a jujitsu? Because they're soft.
You're not a dog.
You're not a big dog.
You're not a dog.
You're not. No one is.
You're not a dog.
Like, do you know how embarrassing that is? Is that teams can really look at you on the schedule and say,
oh, when?
Like, you're not even a factor. Like, what are we game planning? Like, I don't even think, listen, I think, no lie, the Packers, I think they had like the 4 o'clock game that week. They were like, oh, we got the Dolphins. Okay. All right. They was probably eating stuffing and gravy. They was probably eating Thanksgiving food in there because they knew that at the end of the day, it wasn't going to be a physical game from the other side.
Did you hear what they said? Did you hear what that defense said?
No, I know.
After the game, they said, "Oh, we saw them boys were cold, and we knew we had them."
They're soft, and teams know that. Teams know that at the end of the day, they don't.
Freaking ridiculous.
Do you want your cornbread? They're just going to come take your cornbread, and you're going to let them, and you're going to sit there, and you're going to let them take your cornbread, and you're not going to do anything. Okay? You can't get right. You don't have a scheme or a plan to get out of this. So you're doing life. We as fans have to. We're doing. This is our life now, Miss Vince. We have been sentenced to life with this team, and it is what it is. But I tell you,
Ladies and gentlemen,
another holiday,
he's speaking facts.
another prime time game. Prime time. Oh, who want to go out? What y'all want to do? Because before
Oh,
our time was allocated for this team. Okay. Who want to go out? What y'all want to go do? Y'all want to go out to eat? Y'all want to go shopping? Like,
brunch. We're going to brunch.
we're going to brunch because if it's a good team or if it's in prime time, I'm not wasting my time. If you're not going to put forth an effort, neither will I. Neither will I. I will no longer allow myself to be in a dependent relationship.
We're mid. We're mid.
We're not even mid, Miss Fins.
I'm trying to be nice.
Miss Fins, we're not even mid. We're just we're below average. We're not even average.
We're a
But
bad team.
we're not only are we a bad team, we're a team that sucks. We're a team that does not.
Insanity. How do you go from number one to 32nd?
And listen, at this point, like let them play the games at the strip club. No pun intended. Maybe that's something they'll fight for. Maybe they will fight
What
for
do
their
you mean? They were there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
right to keep their strippers. I don't know. Maybe
They
they'll
were
fight
there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
to throw their money away. Listen, whatever is willing to work, I'm willing to try it. Listen, I'm willing to put strippers on the sideline and to say the two
Stop it.
spoils. I'm willing to put up strip club privileges and let Ross fund it. Don't even use your own money. You win, we will give you each money to go throw in the strip club. Because it's gotten so bad that we have to find other methods.
Oh, so you mean $30 million is an incentive enough for them to do their jobs?
They're not motivated. Calais Campbell is. My gosh, like I feel so bad. He literally could be on a team right now, maybe going for it, but he stuck it out because he
You
was
know where he
so
should be?
alive.
He
He
should
was
be
so
on the Bills.
sorry. He was live. Like, feel bad for the people that's on their way out. That's working. And that's really been a dog all their life. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, this is crazy. And the crazy thing about it is that we know what's about to happen, Miss Fins. We know. And I'll be back here Monday, puffing my chest, ooh, look at my team, man, bump this team, man. At this point, this team and they softness can go several places
Who
because,
leads this team?
excuse me,
Who leads this team?
what do you mean,
What do you mean what I mean? It's an easy question. Who leads this team?
head coach? You mean the head coach?
That's the answer.
Head coach?
Okay, who leads the team on the field then?
Excuse me, what side?
Don't excuse me. I told you to put a name on it. Put a
I-
name on it.
I'm
Who leads the team on
So,
the field?
I'm here because I was booked to be here. My agent told me to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what your question. I don't know what you're trying to get at. I see that you're trying to take me down a path, and what we will not do is put this on one individual. Now, is that individual culpable for a big part of it? Absolutely. Because I even expect more from this individual.
Second, you say the individual's name. It ain't that long.
Excuse me?
Well, technically, yeah, but
I don't.
shorten it.
I try not to use too many.
Say it. Say it.
I try not
Say it with your chest. You lose.
to. Yo, real talk. I have expected more from Tua, and I want to see him continually grow. Right? That's all you can ask for. Our team has hitched their wagon to this individual for now, and it is what it is, man. But the team, not just Tua, not just Mike McDaniel, not just bro. At the end of the day, the fact that nothing clicked in them at any point to fight back, like don't fight back. Like if you would have fought back, like granted, man, listen, when the defense that first drive, Miss Phins, I'm telling you, you can. I'm like, oh, whoa, this is about to be a long night for Green. It was a long night for me. It was a long night for me. Listen, Miss Phins, I was so listen. I had the tweets ready. Like you know, you can put things in your draft.
Yeah, yeah, you go put it in
Like
the draft, so you can
I
drop
had
them right then and there.
a whole draft board because I don't know if people notice. Like when I tweet and I'm like, it comes out quick because they in drafts. Like I already know, like it's either going A or B. You feel me? Like I ain't got time to formulate all this stuff. Like I might do certain stuff during the game. You feel me? If I'm live tweeting, but Miss Phins, that post man, Miss Phins, I was I y'all about to see the old Insanity come back if we won that game. But now she's back
Oh,
on the other side of
listen
it.
to me. Do you know how much I want to pump my chest and be like, "Yeah, I told you,
No,
you,"
we're wrong.
but
I
I
was
can't even do that.
wrong. There's so many things wrong about this team. And honestly,
Oh,
okay, I don't deserve this. Because all I've ever wanted this team, I've never given up. I fought through all this adversity. I even changed my name in one of my fantasy leagues to Adversity is an Opportunity. I bought the hype, Miss Fans. I bought the shirt.
the
I, bought,
pyramid screen. I'm
Miss,
telling you,
I didn't invest it. Listen. Ponzi, pyramid, all of them.
all of it, man.
They might not be able to scheme on the field, but that all-field scheming, oh man, listen,
Mike Mac Murdoch,
man, listen.
Madoff, Mike
If
Mac Madoff.
put that energy into actual game plan and scheming that, as they did to selling us that this ain't some malarkey and bull, man, listen, this might listen. We then might be average. We might get the average off of that because the hard part, the mentality part, you a grown man. It's in you now. It's not gonna be taught too much more. Y'all 25 plus. If you ain't got heart, you ain't got it. If you ain't got that mentality, you ain't got it. We
You
cannot
ain't
make
got it.
thing that you're not.
You do not
And
have.
Miss Finch, at this point, real talk, there are some people that I feel like, listen, Miami is known for all of its athletes. I know that there are some athletes that have not made it. Some things might have in their life that took them off a
Yeah,
straight. They probably got more heart than the guys on our team. And we
I
probably
know
would
they do.
have
That's how we built them here. That's how we built them here.
at that
Because you
at this
can't tell me. Because look,
put
Fitzentity,
them on the team. Give them a tryout. Dang it,
Fitzentity, think about it.
the Eagles found Vince Papale in the 60s. Maybe we can find our Vince Papale at this point. Because I
I
know
met
the
him.
men
He
in
was
Miami
awesome.
ain't gonna let them be soft like that. So somebody getting capped for missing the tackle. Like no. And maybe some of the stuff that they teaching these high school kids, maybe I don't know. Maybe they need to put this team on notice.
I saw.
How is the high school football teams playing with more heart than you? And you grown men, and these are some boys trying to make it somewhere, and you finally made it, and you saying, nah, I got my money.
You
It
think
is
it happened because of that NIL deal?
you
The
got
NIL messed us up.
kidding me, man. Like you got listen, you got the women, you got the cars, you got the clothes, you got all that type of stuff. It's nice. Congratulations. You're still soft, and you're still 90% of the people's. But I tell you one thing, I bet you don't act tough if it's for a woman. But you ain't got no pride for yourself. It's okay. It's okay.
Look,
You're a
I
punk.
mean, you could
They're
say
punk.
that. That's what they're
They're
supposed to
punk.
do. I'm
They
okay with
get
that.
punked every single time. Oh, but when we beat up on the little guy, look at us. Look at us. No, you're still a punk. You're a punk. And I'm tired of looking. The one thing that aggravates me is seeing a punk. Is seeing a man be a punk. It is so disturbingly disgusting.
Say his name.
And to see my team go out there and get punked, that's the part that hurts me.
Say his name.
All you had to do was show up. All you had to do.
I
Just
didn't even mind losing. I
oh,
didn't mind losing.
I mind losing, but the fact that we lost in the manner that we did, I
No,
would have had if we lost.
we
But
could have afforded that loss.
let me
We
finish
could not have
up.
afforded that way we lost, bro.
Idiot. You're idiots. You are punks. You are punks. Enjoy your bodyguards. Enjoy your nice mansion because you are punks. And it is what it is. It is what it is. And it's okay. You're punks. And everyone knows it. Everyone knows that they don't have to bring Vaseline to the game because you're just going to take it. and you're going to enjoy it, and you're not going to care because afterwards, what are you going to do? Oh, I'm
Damn, no
tired.
Vaseline, Ice Cube. I see you.
You will be at the strip club. Oh, look at me, sweetheart. I got the money. Yeah, they want your money. They don't want your softness. Believe me, no woman wants your softness. Any man,
That I can attest. No woman wants your
no
softness.
woman wants your softness. And because you are soft, but because you have money, you can buy your softness. So congratulations. You don't have to get it out the mud in the real world. But guess what? At the end of the day, in the eyes of all of us, you can have all the facials, all the manicures, all the pedicures, all the massages. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy the nice weather. Enjoy the sand.
We are the retirement home of the
You,
NFL. Period.
you,
If
you
you want to retire in a few years and you want to get paid, you come to Miami.
listen.
You come to Miami.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If my dad is listening to this, Dad, I apologize. I apologize. But I can't. I cannot anymore because this team has really.
That's inexcusable, Finsanity. Do you,
Yeah,
how much time have we put into this, man? I know it. You
you got
diehard since you were born.
500 episodes on top of everything. So you put more time in daily.
Oh,
Talk about this. To talk about a team that is soft. To talk about a team that can't even get up for Thanksgiving and try to go win it for their families. All these family men could not win it for their family when it mattered. Oh, I'll be home for Christmas. Yes, you will be, because guess what? We don't want to see you. We don't like. I swear, if propaganda wasn't propaganda, none of us would care. If American football was not the biggest sport, you would be
we
forgotten.
wouldn't care.
You're
Yeah.
lucky. Thank your lucky stars that you have not been relegated to the attention span of Marlin fans, and that American football is the biggest sport. Because without it, you would be so irrelevant in the city of Miami. There are
Oh yeah.
10 million things better to do than to watch y'all go out there and get slapped on the.
Facts.
I'm sorry, guys. I apologize because this is just kind of emotional for me because like every single time we have a good season, the next year they remind us that we're not that. We haven't turned a corner. It was an
We
outlier.
almost had it,
We
but
just gotta we
we
got, we gotta boost that year. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Miami. Because guess what? At the end of the day, football is still football. And this sport will go on without you. You are not the center of the universe. You're not even relevant in most sports conversations. The fact that you created this speed type thing, and it's funny. We see all these teams doing this pre-snap motion. Must be nice. It must be nice to be able to watch some teams execute it and actually win. You let people come in, take your scheme, do what you do, and do it better than you, even though you have more experience with it. You suck. And not only do you,
because they know
they suck, Miss Finn.
they're not
Oh,
limited. Look. I know
we
you and I go back and forth on this.
can't even run the ball. Right.
You and I go back and forth on this.
This team.
And what I need people to understand is that I don't want it to seem like that, oh my god, it's a team, it's a team sport, it's not one player. You're right, it is a team sport. No one player can win this. Not even Brady could. Not even Brady could by himself. But the thing is that you have
Miss
to
Fence.
take into account. Hold on. You have to take into account that when you have a limited QB, it
What?
makes it
Oh my God.
that much harder
We had to come back to
for
this.
you to you it makes it that much harder for you to
Why we had to come back to this point? We,
to
we,
to win.
we were doing great. We were Miss Fence. We were doing great.
Well, you know what? You were talking about team being
I'm telling
soft, and yet you never once
you,
said his name. Do
Amendola,
you think Tua
remember
is soft? Yes or
that,
no,
that Malik
Vicinity?
Washington dropped. They both. Excuse me. Wait, what? Why
Do you think Tua Tagovailoa is soft? Yes or no? You, ma'am, are how do I say it? You are on trial. There you go. You're on trial.
I'm gonna try. Do I think Tua is soft? No. Like, do you want to put me on a lie detector test? No. No,
So
I don't.
you talk about this entire team being soft,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't think Tua is soft.
No.
He's got that mental fortitude.
Yes.
You can't even say that with a straight face.
I'm saying it with a straight face. Now, I don't know. Tua Tungavailoa is not soft. He has a tough mentality. I do not think in
He
any.
does?
I don't think Tua's soft. You think Tua's soft?
Yes.
Why?
See, I like to speak in
Why do you think?
truths,
Why do you?
unlike you.
Your opinion. Why do you think Tua's soft?
Oh, very simple because he's demonstrated that. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna take you off the thing here. I just have to get it there. He's demonstrated that when things get tough, he can't overcome them mentally. And I'm gonna give you a couple of examples. You can't talk to people like that. Also, you just gonna take disrespect, Miss Vince? Nobody said nothing about taking disrespect. That's not what I mean. But when you're being challenged by your head coach, are you gonna rise to the occasion or falter?
Well, first of all,
When you're being challenged by an opposing defense, are you gonna rise to the occasion or falter?
okay. So hold up.
Are
When
you when the weather is below 40, are
can
you
we?
gonna rise to the occasion or falter?
It
Tell
is
me in which one of those scenarios he has overcome. I will wait.
okay. So boom. I think it's on record that when he said that, the ex head coach was talking to another player, and Tua was actually standing up for said player because the said player was just taking a berating from said coach. So the fact that he stood up to his head coach, who was not on his, I mean, we're not going to get into the whole thing. The fact that he did do that, to me, that's exhibit A, if you want to do that.
I'm gonna give you a quote before you go to the next point. I'm gonna give you a quote and then you tell me this.
Are you going to
Then you tell me this.
present all your evidence?
You have to be and you have to learn how to be coached tough. Do you know who said that?
Uh,
Famous quarterback.
Tom Brady, Sir Tom Brady.
What did Tom Brady do?
Tom Brady was a very tough quarterback.
Won 7 Super Bowls. He got yelled and used to go back and forth with Belichick all the time. Even with Bruce Arians. At one point, even him and Bruce Arians was like Tom Brady was like, either you go or you go. And Bruce Arians was like, this is your team. Go ahead. Took him to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm. Tom
You
Brady.
got to learn how to be coached tough.
Mm-hmm.
But continue. What's your next point?
Um, is that all you have? Because
That's
I
all
don't.
I had. I just wanted to tell you what someone with mental toughness, what they said. You see what I mean? And someone without mental toughness, what they said.
Wow. So you don't think that Tua was mentally tough?
He hasn't shown me he is.
Do you think Tua was mentally tough?
No, I think I answered that earlier.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say that you are wrong. Um, and the fact that he's not showing it in the way that you like, I get it. It's fine. Tua continuously always fights back through everything, through adversity, no matter what. He fights back. He fights back. And like I said on Friday, right? Tua was ready to kill that narrative. The team didn't show up with him. Tua was ready. Um, Now, does that mean he played flawless? No. No quarterback plays flawless. It is what it is. I think when you guys look at Tua and your feelings towards him have been somehow orchestrated by these narratives that have been disproven every single time, there hasn't been.
Tell me a narrative he's disproven, please.
Excuse
Tell
me.
me a narrative he's disproven. I'll wait.
Pick one that he's a
Tell,
that he's a first
tell
read
me a narrative he's disproven, Finsanity.
quarterback, that he doesn't have a strong arm. He has a strong arm. He can get the ball there. Like we can like the fact
So you hearing other defenses say, no, the reason why we can beat the Dolphins is because we know he's not gonna throw it on the outside.
Tua doesn't throw to the outside. I'm confused. Tua doesn't throw to the outside
Does he do it once a game? Maybe,
once again.
maybe once
Mm,
a game. Maybe,
oh, no, it's more than once.
maybe.
More than once. It's more than once.
You
Miss
sure about that?
Fence, I've brought my tone down because I know that when we talk about certain
You
players,
can't handle the truth. We
you
know this.
know, it's not that I can't handle the truth. It's just that some people can't take their lenses off, and maybe I'm one of those people as well. But at the end of the day, if you don't think Tua is tough, I can sit here and give you millions of ways he has. You guys are, and that's why I said, like with Tua conversations, you either like him or you don't. You either want him here or you don't. So at the end of the day, it's kind of like, in a way, redundant because people, even myself, are so set on how they feel about the quarterback that it is what it is. It is what it is. This man has continuously fought back. And not only has he fought back, he's been extremely criticized. Everything that he has been criticized on, he has accepted it and worked through it and improved and gotten better. And that's how he's been able to dispel a lot of these false narratives that have been put around him.
Okay, which false? Now you still haven't answered. Which false narratives has he?
Give them to you. You just don't want to take them. You don't want to accept them, and that's fine. Tua.
Wait, did I miss it? Maybe did
So
I
so
miss?
okay. So you think Tua is a one read quarterback? Do you?
What is that? The only narrative you talk about?
No. I'm asking you. Do you think he's a one read quarterback?
He might be a two-read quarterback now.
A two read quarterback, Miss Phins. Respectfully, like
Can he win in the cold? That's a narrative. He's here to destroy narratives.
he hasn't dispelled that one yet. I will not fight back on that. But some of them he has. Yes, I didn't say all of them.
What about against a winning team?
He beat a winning team. You don't like the winning team that he beat, but he beat one.
1-16. That's okay. That's him disparaging that narrative.
Done. Like you
Hmm?
might change the way you word things. Maybe that he can't consistently beat good teams, but to say that he can't beat a winning team, he has he not?
Insanity.
Not? Yes.
Um. Well, hold up.
Yes, ma'am.
So you think 1-16? That's him just not doing it consistently, or that he
But
got lucky that one time.
we don't count the Bills game when we beat the Bills.
That's the one game I personally think.
He's beating the Cowboys. He's beaten teams that we were considered the underdog against. So I mean, he goes out and he competes and he wins games, and that's
Nobody's saying he doesn't win games. Hey, quarterback Tua
yeah,
Tagovailoa, the most winningest quarterback
does he
for
not
Miami Dolphins.
as a quarterback? Does he not have does he have a winning record?
Thank God that we play 90% bum teams every year.
Thank God that first of all we could only play who's on the schedule, and you've seen
That
times
is true.
has lost to said teams. So when people, first of all, this is the NFL at the end of the day, right?
Any given Sunday.
Might have almost beat the Bucks yesterday, and no one foresaw that, right? So like this whole thing, at the end of the day, you still have to show up week in and week out and play the game, right?
Did he show up on Sunday? On Thursday?
I believe he showed up. Now, has there been times where you don't think?
No.
Oh,
No. I'm not gonna let you get past that. No.
Miss
No,
Finn,
for sanity. How on earth do you think he showed up on Sunday?
yeah, Miss on Thursday, yes, Miss
I
Finn,
mean Thursday.
Miss Finn. Tua's not for everybody, and that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I
No,
say
no,
no
no,
matter
no, 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 no,
how-
no, 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 no.
the fact that you
How do you
said the
think?
one read quarterback just I
Oh, you're gonna hang up on that? Please stop. Okay,
fact that you
first,
first of all, okay, what I
what?
what I will say is if we go back to the Tennessee game years ago when I said even Tua looked like he had the yips, and I think Tannehill might have been the quarterback that year or whatever. And I said he had the yips. What I do see is that he's playing better in these cold weather games. He's improved. Now, what I also saw was that this team didn't show up. The team didn't show up. So if you want to put that all on Tua, a lot of these cold weather games, it's not just Tua not showing up. But that's the thing. He has to wear the crown of it. And he does. He does. It is what it is. It
Wow, Finsanity. I don't. I can't believe you, woman. I can't believe you.
when
I
it
can't believe you. I cannot believe you.
you feel one way,
You think he had a good game? Did
you
he have a good game?
one way or the
Hold up. Did Tua have a good game?
the two have a what?
A good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What made it a good game? I'm just curious to know your metrics. What made it a good game? Hmm?
I think Tua did the best with what he could have done. A lot of those things, a lot of the mistakes and stuff weren't on Tua. Now, like I said, did he play a flawless game? No. No quarterback does. Um, another snap foot. I mean, these little minute these I don't want to say minute things because it was a big moment. But the fact that he even didn't even say die and fought back to try to even give this team a chance. I mean, we had a chance to get it down to a one-score game. So that means he was responding to the defense getting
I can
stopped,
give you that. I agree. I'm
not, gi-
glad that he continued.
not giving up points, even just taking what the defense gave him and stuff like that, right? This loss, it is heavy.
Yeah, read that. Read that.
I'm said, you know what? This is what's crazy to me. People say garbage time stats, right? Right. That's a cute way to put it. That's a very cute way to put it. Because at the end of the day, they're fighting. I see it as fighting. I see it as you trying to put your team back in the game. You see it as garbage time. Okay. Still had to be executed. Still had to go out there and get it. Right? Still
True, true, true. Hey, again, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not
had,
going to deny that. I'm not
still
going to
had,
deny that.
still had to do all that stuff. Like that's the thing. Like that's why I said, like, when it comes down to this, y'all never gonna be happy until y'all see that the grass ain't greener on the other side. We
It's not about the grass being
we,
greener.
we tried
Wh-
to show y'all that for 4 weeks. We tried to. We tried to. And you guys still don't get the bigger picture, and you still don't get the message, and you still don't get that this team doesn't move, operate, maneuver, be effective, successful, anything without him as your quarterback. Now, granted, if you want
Nobody's
to
denying that. That's a fact.
wait, hold up, wait, Miss Phins. If y'all really think that the grass is greener, that you think that the grass is so much greener, have at it. That's why I said, like, arguing with people who don't like Tua is really waste of oxygen because you can answer their questions a million times over and they're still not going to change their stance. They're not. It's like trying to convince an atheist that God is real. You're never going to do it because they're so delved into their beliefs about it that nothing will ever change it. They got to experience it for themselves. They got to go through it for themselves. It is what it is. That's why I really had to bring my because I know that this could get to a heated argument, and I don't want it to go there. But at the end of the day, let's be real. Toe was one of the players on this team that isn't trash, that isn't soft, because we saw what it was when he wasn't here. It was trash, it was soft, it was garbage, and it was so bad. It's so bad. Listen, it was so bad that God was looking out for me. You feel me? I was in the hospital for the Colts game. Got out, had like this crazy what's name. I couldn't even watch the Colts game, and God spared me from that one because it gotten that bad, right? Some of y'all, it is what it is. You believe that it is what it is, and that Tua isn't a good quarterback. He isn't the guy, or he won't be great, or he won't elevate. And that is what it is. I'm not here to convert or change anyone. But for y'all to sit here and to continuously ignore the fact that without that guy, you're nothing. And you know what? Maybe
Nobody's denying that. We should.
maybe
The team has shown you they will not play unless it's Tua.
Tua to have never came back. Because the fact that he still has to deal with this nonsense after showing you what this team is without him, but to show you what this offense is without him, like y'all really need to stop. Y'all really need to stop. Okay, Miss Phins. I guess no team ever goes 3-and-out. Okay, congratulations. Tua is the only quarterback in the league to ever go
That's
three and
not
out.
true.
No, because you
That's
wanted to
not true.
highlight it, so go
I
ahead.
did highlight it on purpose. I
Like he
did highlight it.
back to do that. Like it is what you acting like every team scores on every single drive. Never has to punt. Never has to do this. Okay, how about some of them penalties and stuff like that? That's not all on what's the name. Two was putting the ball there. Like y'all really got me chopped up today. Like for real, for real. Like leave at this point, you don't like them, so don't like them. It is what it is.
It's
But
not about liking him. I expect too much
but
from him. I have to lower my standards.
this jargon right here. I expect too much from him. Y'all, you know what? It's not that you expect too much from him because you can always expect more. You can always want your quarterback to do better and be better. It's just the fact that none of y'all, and I don't even want to call y'all, none of y'all will ever acknowledge the fact that not only has he improved, he's gotten better, he's found his voice in this team. Some of y'all like he's not even a leader. He is the leader. But no, he's not the leader on this team. Man, at the end of the day, y'all gonna feel how y'all gonna feel. And I'ma just sit back here and chill on it. And just chill because I can't change it. If insanity promoting the cowboy way. Hey, it is what it is. If that's the cowboy way, then that's the cowboy way. If that's how you see it, that's how you see it. I'm not here to change your mindset. I'm tired of two screen efficiency.
Those 3 yard bombs produce nothing.
Hey, can I tell you something? Maybe if the wide receivers were better at blocking so that our skill position players can get upfield and
You're
make
right.
so
It's not all on Tua.
Tua's no. First of all, I'm not saying nothing is not on Tua. Like that's the thing. Like people listening, but to say Tua's job, if it's called, get the ball out quick. Wide receivers got to block. Is it now? Is it on? I see other teams. Man, listen, throw a screen out to Puka and see what he do with it. LA Rams is in here. Throw a screen out to Puka and see what he do with it. Maybe the team needs to be more efficient at executing these plays. Because last year when Devon Achane was eating it up, you were eating it up. So like miss me with all that nonsense. Like miss me with all that. Y'all really got y'all pennies in a bunch so much. And at the end of the day, it's okay that you don't like them. It's okay. All I can do at the end of the day is when y'all say certain things, show you that that's not true, and you still gonna believe that you're right. And it's fine. It's fine. I'm not here to make my stripes or anything off of one side of the fence. I'm just here to talk about the Dolphins as a whole.
Yeah,
But
I know, I know. Listen,
ask me,
I know you're a passionate team, but this is where I have to disagree with you because there were opportunities for him to make it. He doesn't take it. How many times? So we're gonna pretend like he didn't sail or underthrow balls this game when it mattered the most. See,
almost
he started cooking. Let me show you. Let me show you. Hold up. He started cooking. I'm not even gonna take that from you. Ooh, Tua cooking, right? Let me make this a little smaller so we can see a little less,
so
a
two
little more distance.
bad,
Second quarter, second
two
quarter,
bad,
second quarter. Hold up.
two bad passes is your
Two,
Miss Finch. Where was the run?
two.
Where was the run game? Please tell me. Because you want to put it all on Tua's shoulders. Where was our run game? Miss Friends, we did this Friday. I don't want to have to do this again. I really don't. Like it's really grinding my gears that you like, oh, Tua didn't execute. Where was the run game? Where was
Hey, you know what?
the compliment? You feel me? Like it is
You're
what
right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
oh.
Hence
Lamar
why he
Jackson
can't
played,
elevate this
Lamar
team.
Jackson played bad last year. I mean yesterday. Where was his run?
Hence why he can't elevate this team.
Where was his run game? The Eagles have stayed afloat because of Saquon Barkley. Go look at their games. A lot of the games, they get it late when Saquon runs one off. Where is our run game? Like, here's the thing. Like, and this is what really makes me laugh. Y'all want to act like it's just a passing. Oh, all we do is pass. No. The identity of the Miami Dolphins and what it was supposed to be was running. Was running. Any offense that is effective, Miss Phins, the Lions, right?
Mm.
Effective because they can run the ball. They got two of them. San Fran, when they was killing it, could run the ball. Like, miss me with all this. Kyron Williams last year running up and through the league. Miss me with all this nonsense that I'm about to dispel on y'all. Because at the end of the day, the offense isn't just one thing. It has to work totality. So yes, when a team knows you can't run the ball and they can stop it, what are they going to do? Like, we're not about to play freaking football for dummies. Like, we're not about to do this. Like, I'm really not about to spend my time trying to let you nitpick some nonsense. The game in a totality. The quarterback was not flawless. The run game didn't show up. The fact that I even said it, the fact that they even
Yeah.
started Mostert snaps again showed you he was looking for an answer because H.A. wasn't getting done. For as much as you love him and he doesn't drop a ball, it's not going. It's not what it was. And it's okay for us to understand that. Is Tua without fault? No. But is Tua the blame and the fault for it? No. And the fact that y'all can't put two things together and be like, okay, that's fair. That's cool. No, it's Tua. It's Tua. It's Tua. It's Tua. Yes,
I
it's
never
been
said it was to a 100%.
opportunity every single play. Any play, for the most part, can result in a touchdown, right? That's why you run it. To move the ball, to even potentially if one can break and you get downfield. When people say screens, I've seen plenty of screens go the distance. It is what it is. It's cool. It's fine. You don't like it. It is what it is. But when Tua's getting the ball down the field, you like that? Because everybody would say, oh, the screens, oh, the screens, oh, the screens. Tua gets the ball down the field. Like, let's not act like, you know what? You see, this is why I just try to just stay in my nice little corner. Because then the old insanity comes back out, and then it's like, I gotta go back to woosah. Just chill. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's their fault. It's their fault because they want they want something that they can't have. And it's okay.
3 of 8, Finsanity. 3 of 8.
It's friends.
We scored on 3 of 8.
Friends. Stop while you're ahead.
3 of 8. I don't know what.
While you're ahead.
It wasn't. It's not. I'm not. That's how. That's how I didn't even say to his name. I said 3 of 8. That's what this offense did. Who's the leader of the offense? Is it Mostert? Is it Achan? Is it Wright? Is it Tyreek? Is it Eichenberg? Is it Teron Armstead? Who's
Yo,
the leader of this
who's
offense?
Dolphins? So everyone loses any call, any. So it just falls into it, right?
What?
If it falls onto it because they
Is he
can't,
not the quarterback?
that's because they can't run block.
Is he not the quarterback?
Tua's job on a run play. I'm
Is he
sorry.
not the quarterback? Is he not the
What
quarterback?
what is Tua's responsibility on a run?
Is he not the quarterback?
This is the stuff that really is just like it's baffling to me. It's baffling to me. The fact that you're just trying to say, is he not the quarterback? Is he the quarterback? Is he the leader? Yes, he's the leader. Yes. And you want to know how I know he's the leader? Because this offense wouldn't even put up 17 points against that Green Bay team had he not been out there on the field. Like, let's call it
Hey,
a spade.
listen.
You,
The
the fact that we have 17 points is because Tua was the leader. because we wouldn't have had any points if we would have just left it up to our run game because they could.
Yes, when it
So
didn't matter
so
no more.
so leave Tua's name at this
End of the game.
conversation.
Prevent
I
defense.
at the end of the game, the beginning of the game, the middle of the game. I don't care when it happens. You get the point when you get the point. That's the point of the game. Get the points. If they want to play prevent and allow us to move the ball, that's on them. That's on their defensive calling. At the end of the day, as an offense, Tua did what he was supposed to do. Move the ball, get points. Okay.
Where was that one that we did turnover on downs? It was it this one?
Uh,
This should have resulted in a touchdown, right? I think this is the one that was turnover on downs that we got to the like 1 yard line and
they
didn't do nothing, right?
they
Hold on.
should.
I'm checking.
You
I
say
don't know. I don't know. I
when
don't
you
know. I'm just
you
checking.
what do you mean should have?
We should have scored. We were at the like
Why
five
should
yard line, not even a
why
2 yard
should
line.
scored? You mean a touchdown? Why should we have scored?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do when you get to the red zone?
So
Score
are you
touchdowns?
so are you telling me that there has never been a time in the history of football where a team has been stopped on the 1 yard line or in the
Oh
red?
no, no. It happens all the time.
Okay, then. So just
Yeah.
like
Hold up. But you know what? I gotta give a special shout out to these gentlemen here. One in particular, because he literally called it like perfectly. And I want to shout out this gentleman because he called it, and I was watching live and I was listening to him, and I was like, "Hey, he was right." And this was El Capitan from the Phins tailgate. In this particular drive, he called it first down. Okay, run the ball. Second down, take a shot at the end zone. Take a shot at the end zone so that when it's third down, you can go ahead and fake that play action and give yourself an opportunity to either pass or run the ball. What do? We run the ball. We run the ball. We run the ball. Right? Is that what happened? Hold on. Maybe I don't know. Okay. First and goal at the 9. Okay. HN left tackle to Green Bay 1 yard line for 8. I wish you would have made it all the way through, but unfortunately we got stopped. Right? Second and goal at the 1 yard. HN right tackle, no gains. Okay, cool. That's second down. Third down. Third down. Now they know you have to pass the game. You have to pass. So talk about a pass. Incomplete. Short left to Johnu Smith. Short left to Johnu Smith.
from the
Okay.
get the pass on third and goal from the
Excuse
one.
me.
They don't know that. That
They don't know that. But if you want to give yourself an opportunity, go ahead. Fourth and goal at the 1. Shotgun Tua sacked at 7 yard line for a loss of 6 yards. Oh, and we also took a penalty for Eichenberg for holding, which was declined obviously because it only makes sense. Um, this should have resulted in 7 points. What would an additional 7 points put? That would put us at I think 24 points, right? It would have been 24 at this point before they hit the last field goal or not. Let me double check because honestly I don't know. Yeah. It would have been 24 to 27, right? Then field goal. They scored the field goal 24 to 30. Then we get the touchdown 24 to 30. What's 7 more points for 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 plus one more. That's 31. Do you think we would have won the game at that point or no?
Miss Phins, you don't know.
You're right.
You
I
know
don't know if a touchdown would have made a difference. You're correct.
I'm not saying a touchdown would have made a difference, but what they were willing to do, or what like people make it seem like the game becomes linear. But if you change one thing in the game, it changes a lot of aspects of the game.
Of course, it changes how their defense plays you. That's 100% true.
Thing you don't know. Do you want to get a touchdown there? Absolutely. That's why you go for it on fourth and goal instead of just taking the
He
field
was
goal.
supposed to go on it on fourth and goal.
Yeah.
You're down by 20 points.
We are not the first team nor the last team that will get stopped on 4 downs. And listen, I saw last year Trevor Etienne get stuffed by the Texans defense from the 1 yard line so many times that it literally made me say, why did I take Etienne anytime touchdown? Because he couldn't get in from the one. There's plenty plenty of running backs. Man, Jesus, like I think last year the Cowboys on the 1 yard line, we get a fumble. It's about like I don't get when people like try to play these what if games. The results are the results. Yes, you want to get a touchdown there. Duh. Why are we doing these what's the names? But at the end of the day, it didn't get done. It didn't happen. Maybe, just maybe, if you want to say we should have ran it, was it 4 times? Sure. Obviously, McDaniel was trying to find an opportunity to catch him off guard. Cool. We didn't execute. We didn't score the touchdown. That's what it is.
Aren't you just tired of losing, man? I am.
It's no deeper than that. It's like these things don't have to be, and I mean this so wholeheartedly, deeper than that. It
I'm
doesn't.
tired of losing.
Everyone is Miss Fins. Everyone is.
This it
Everyone
sucks, man.
and
It
nitpick.
really does.
You can go and change it. It is what it is. It sucks. It sucks. It
It
sucks.
sucks I so much.
I said time and time again. This team did not show up for us. The team didn't show up. 3 points in the first half is a problem. No one is negating that. That is a very big. If you're scoring 3 points in a half, that is a very big problem. It is. It is. I'm not arguing that. I'm guessing we're not the only team in the history of the NFL to only score 3 points in the first half. It is what it is. What it is. If you want to lay it at one person's feet, go ahead. The team lost. The team
The
from
team did lose.
the defense got manhandled. The offense got manhandled. The special teams made mistakes. It is what it is.
This team,
Team.
this team just finds ways to upset us so much. Like, what are we supposed to do when it comes to dealing with this thing? Because look, as a fan, we're here to fan, we're here to support, blah blah blah, right? But we were talking about this earlier, man. It's not a one team. What I will not accept, which I think you said this, no, I will not accept you saying he played a good game because he did not play a good game. He did not play a good game.
Okay. Okay.
That's the only thing I want to accept.
Okay.
Will I give you that he tried to come back? Absolutely he did.
He played good,
And
not
I'm
great.
so glad that he still did not lay down and let this be 3-65. I'm happy about that.
Okay.
Now, within reason, prevent defense.
Oh my gosh.
But when the defense was actually playing us tough, 3 points. Now, granted, again, I'm not gonna fault him on a muff puff that gave up 7 points. That's not on him. I will never put that on him. This defense did literally what they've done every season, every their average, which is give up 23 points. They gave up 24 points. The special teams gave up 7. But this offense didn't leave up to even if we go by the last 5 games that he's played since he's been back, when we've been averaging 24 points. Come on, Fitzgerald, we didn't even get to that
Defense. How
as
many
an offense.
how many points did the defense give up?
The defense gave up 23 points,
They gave up 30.
right?
They gave up
23 points.
30 points.
23 points.
They gave up 30.
23 points.
They gave up 30.
Oh, so you're gonna go ahead and put that special teams touchdown on the defense.
Miss Fins. I might not be remembering this correctly. But
Yes, you're right. The defense did not held them to 3 points or stop them or get a three and out. They got scored on by the defense. So you want to go ahead and get that technical fine. Then you know what? The defense gave up 6 points more than their average this season. Six more points than their average. And guess what?
give him
This
6.
offense,
Miss Finn,
this offense didn't even put up 24
that's
points, which is
hilarious.
what they've been averaging with Tua back.
That's hilarious to me. You oh, they gave up 6 points. They gave it up. They gave it
Okay. And no, and this offense didn't do jack.
up. They
This
gave.
offense didn't do anything.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Are we okay? I'm willing to concede 30 points on the defense, fine. What about the offense? What about the offense? You didn't even get to your average with
And-
Tua being back.
Okay.
Are you not? Are you? Am I wrong or
I,
are we
I
missing this?
I'm very entertained right now. I am very.
I'm glad you're.
I'm
Are you not entertained?
by the verbiage that you are trying to use.
I'm
It's
not trying to use it. I am using it.
defense only gave up.
They defense gave up 6 more points than they do average each game this season.
Up. The offense didn't show up.
Tua being back is
You were
averaging 24 points.
getting
Where are my 24 points? Girl, I got it here. I know you can see this.
underthrowing.
Hell, let me make it bigger
Oh,
for you if that's what we need.
It comes back to the team.
17
Show
points.
up. It comes back to the team didn't show up.
Oh,
We're talking.
now the team didn't show up, right? Now the team didn't show up. But we can talk about how the Dolphins gave up 30, the defense gave up 30 points. But we can talk about the offense not putting up
Miss
points.
Phins, because you're talking literally in a sphere at this point. Because we both said this on Friday. It was a team loss.
It was a team loss. But you're
You
not even acknowledging the
when
fact that the
you
offense didn't even put up
you
the
try to
average.
out one player, then yes, I'm going to have some pushback. But outside of that, we agree that both sides did not show all sides, all three special teams, defense, offense, coaching, all that. Nothing showed up. This whole team.
Oh,
Front
it was a complete hot mess from
The
the
owner
team.
didn't show up. The front office didn't show up. The offensive line, defensive line, the running,
I didn't see Ross blocking.
the
He
wide,
clearly didn't.
the defensive line, the linebackers, the safeties, the cornerbacks. Have I missed anyone? They didn't show up. You got freaking Jalen Ramsey out there missing tackles. Didn't show up. I mean, he didn't. Anyway, we're not going to get into that. Everyone has made a mistake in this game. Are we going to so much as nitpick and try to throw one person underneath the bus?
When I get told this
I'm
is why I push back.
not here for that. I'm
I'm
not
gonna
here.
find it. No. I'm gonna find it. It wasn't even you. It's not even you. Because obviously we're having this conversation, but somebody put this multiple times, and I kind of semi ignored it, but because I'm like, okay, that's what you're gonna focus on, fine. But somebody wrote this, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it because I think this is kind of ridiculous. Because what I keep hearing from fans is 20 missed tackles. Oh, there it is. 20 missed tackles for 100 plus yards. Tua didn't do those. Shout out to Newfoundland, one of our awesome members, man.
What did he say that was wrong? Why are you upset with that? What
Oh,
is
that's not on Tua? Okay. 17 points.
what do that?
31 points not scored. Is that not on Tua?
That's on the whole offense. Yes. Two was a part of the offense, so yes, it's partially on him. Yes.
Okay, that's all I asked. Don't keep
But
throwing back at me.
You're getting
No
your
20
you're
20
getting
missed tackles.
that's a fact. That's a fact. We said facts is facts. Facts is facts.
Facts is facts.
Why are you responding to this if it's true? Because you could
Well, okay, so then why can't you respond to the fact that Tua did not show up in this game?
shows the hypocrisy.
That is no hypocrisy. You see, so I gotta admit,
you
that
just
this
Tua-
defense didn't show up.
Tua a part of the blame, and most people do. Most people do. No one thinks Tua played perfect. People remember. We saw it. Our eyes are burned from it. You feel me? He didn't play great, but he did play good. It's okay.
He did not play good. Finsanity? Because when we needed him, when it mattered, that first half, Finsanity, when it mattered, when we needed him to
Okay, and
respond
when we needed the
after we give up,
first half,
after
and
our
when we
special teams
needed
give
in the
up.
first half, and when we needed the defense in the first half, it goes both ways.
Exactly my
Why?
point. And you keep ignoring the fact that Tua
I'm
didn't
not
respond in the first
ignoring it.
half.
Who's ignoring it?
You!
How?
Everybody else says they keep saying that them tackles are not. Of course, they're not on Tua, duh. But you cannot tell me that the offense, including
I,
Tua, responded in the first half. 3 points.
when did I say that? When did anyone say that? No one said
You
that.
just said he played good. Did you not?
I said
Did Tua? He played good. He
I
played
said no.
good.
You
3 points in the first half is playing good.
need to be great in games like this. He didn't play.
Punt, field goal,
Oh my God.
punt, turnover on downs. That's playing good.
Fens, Miss Fens.
The offense. I'm not even talking about Tua no more. Screw Tua. I'm only gonna talk about the offense. Forget Tua, even though he's part of it. Obviously, I'm just gonna go offense. We're just gonna talk offense. That's it. Just the offense. Punt, field goal, punt, turnover on downs.
Miss Fens.
The,
Miss
it, are we not? Did you not say facts are facts?
Miss
Or
Fens.
facts not facts? Is that not what happened? Is
Miss
that not,
Miss Fens, I'm going to make your day, okay? I'm going to make you happy. I took off my glasses because I want you to see the sincerity in my eyes, okay? I
okay?
want you to see that we're here, okay? Okay?
Hmm.
Tua, as I have said, as many people have said, does take some blame in this. Everybody does. Now, if you want, if your distaste for Tua is so strong that
A
it
disappointment. It's disappointment. It's not distaste. It's
Miss Fens,
disappointment.
if your disappointment in Tua or whatever, you feel me? This is what I love because this is the second time this has happened. When we have mentioned the defense, right? It's always for you because I know you love the defense. I love the defense too, right?
Hmm.
I get it. You just want people to say that Tua was a part of the problem. That's all you want. That's all you want. And to me, that shows me even further how deeply it is for you when it comes to Tua. I get it now. You listen, if this is what it took to get you to come out of that on the fenceness that you have so belovedly been comfortable on, and listen, you call it fair, you call it straight. I will give you that. You call it fair, you call it straight. But boy, oh boy, if anyone mentions the defense and a loss, woo, hey, everybody, get your shades, because that's when she shines the brightest. That's why I had to wear this, because I knew she was going to shine so bright today. She's looking lovely. She's looking beautiful and gorgeous and stuff like that. That's
Thank you. You look awesome, by the way.
thank you.
I'm loving. You just got them done because they look good. They look
What?
clean. Your braids,
These are locks.
your locks. I mean, did you get them like redone? I know that's like a thing.
About 2 weeks ago, yeah. So it's kind of fairly new in the lock universe, yeah.
Mm.
Fairly new. But Miss Vince,
You
it's
look
okay.
good.
I will listen, as one of the founding members of the Church of Tuanon, right? I'll,
Hmm.
like I said, he didn't play flawless. He made mistakes. Did I not say that multiple times?
You did. You did. This
Okay.
defense didn't play flawless either. How you gonna give up a touchdown like that, even though we got that muff punt at the practically 2 yard line,
And here's the thing.
9 yards technically, but
Here's the craziest
But
thing
did
about
they not? But did they not give three and out after that first three and out? Yo, I'm thinking we're about to destroy the Packers.
I thought
We
so.
muffed the mother flipping punt.
I thought so too.
And then I was expecting, okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go offense. Let's go out here. Let's make this three and out, -3 yards.
I'm going to
That's everything you needed. I should have known better. I should have known. You know what? I didn't protect my heart. I
you
didn't
didn't
protect my heart. I didn't.
Miss
Because
Fan.
we love our team. Don't we love our team? Aren't we passionate about our team? I mean, we'll always have, disagreements here and there, but we love our team,
Can I ask you a
right?
question? Are we as delusional as Jets fans now? Because that's a part of delusion I don't want to ever reach. I
I
can't.
don't know because we're actually still a good team and we still got good players. They're just beyond hope at this point. The problem is, see, nah, we're not. Thankfully, we're not
Think,
there. Now, hold up. I'll say this with this caveat:
mhm.
we better not lose to the Jets because if we lose to the Jets, it's over, in my opinion. Like that's it. Like we've officially become the worst team in the league.
I tweeted it. I said I would give this team a one loss grace. Now, granted that they used it on for the week,
The first freaking team.
crazy to me, right? But let's go back to what we know. Okay,
Hmm.
some things that we know.
Hit the like button though. That's what we know for sure.
One, this team will let us down. They will.
True.
It's in their nature.
True.
They, I think that they want us to do other things other than support them at this point. I feel like they're that person that's trying to get you to break up with them because they don't want to break up with you.
Oh, it's you know what?
Uh,
It's not you, it's me.
That person, yes. I think that's who this team is. They're that person who just doesn't know how to
But
say
they just raised the prices for the. Did you hear about that? They raised the prices for the season ticket holders.
say something.
I couldn't believe that.
Hey, because at the end of the day, you're renting those seats. You don't own them. You're renting them. And just like your rent goes up each and every year, even though the house is still the same and in the same condition it was 5 years ago, but the landlord says, hey, we need more money. We need more of your money. The cost of living is going up, but not the cost of this house. It is what it is, right? You're renting the seat. And here's the thing. There will always be someone willing to buy it, whether it's a outside fan coming in or another fan taking the season ticket or just another fan buying that seat. You feel me? So whether you pay the season ticket cost or not, someone will be there. And I think we as a fan base, you know, we tried. We tried to get behind this team. You feel me? Season tickets, people buying them left and right because we think that we done turned the corner. It's about to be uh, the greatest show on surf as we have crowned it.
Mm-hmm.
There has not been any surfing this year. It has been
Surfboard?
that's
Uh,
been surfing
none
king.
of it.
Like the waves are not out there. We are not on a wave. We are not on a vibe. We are not on anything as this fan base, as this team. And you know what? The fact that they raised it showed. It
That's
showed.
wild.
At the end of the day, all they will ever care about is the money. It's bringing in the next thing to make you say, I
It's a
believe
Ponzi scheme, man. It's a Ponzi scheme.
it
It
is.
really is. It's so sad that we have to deal with this as Dolphin fans when we care so much about this team. We do so much.
I just say I'm waiting for the 30 for 30 of how they laundered money through this team.
Girl, I mean, at this point, I gotta believe it.
Ain't no
I gotta
way.
believe it. Ain't no way they're not laundering money. That's
I've
it.
seen that stadium empty. And the fact that they is still out here paying these, if we was out here giving them the money to do this type of stuff, I mean, hey, I ain't trying to get no defamation lawsuit or nothing, but the math in the
Ain't
books
mathing.
aren't adding up. But hey, like I said, other teams come in, we let the Bills fans come in here each and every year and do their little takeover.
Okay, it hasn't been like that type of takeover that much. I
Really?
mean, I've been at every single game. I've been at every single game. And although some I'm like, "Ew, this doesn't look good." No, it's never been to the point where, oh dang, like wow, I just
Shout out
it's
to
a-
y'all got mental toughness. This team doesn't. But for y'all to get up and go out in that sun every single day, I mean every single Sunday, shout out to y'all because y'all have formulated friendships and bonds and found a purpose in being there outside of this team. Because I don't think if it wasn't for the other individuals and the people that you have fun with and just all that type of stuff, It is what it is.
Agree. I will tell you this. What's up, Jamie? Guys, hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's get more likes up. There is something weird going on in the front office. It looks like Greer is positioning himself as usual to remain, and Mike McDaniel will be hung out to dry. That's what the streets are saying right now. The
Oh,
streets are saying,
you'll be half. You guys will be half happy. But you know what? I
I'm not
realized
even gonna be happy with that.
a new coach brings a new opportunity. I guess for
But
you
it's
guys.
gonna have to be a new everything.
Yeah, it's gonna be a new OC, new DC. Oh yeah. Listen, listen. The one thing that I know and that I realized is that
Mm.
sometimes people, when they think of a plan, they don't fully think it out. They're just like, I just want this done. Okay, cool, that's fine. Um, hopefully it works out. Like at the end of the day, whoever my head coach is, whoever my quarterback is, whoever is on the 53 practice squad, IR, all of that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna support you. I'm gonna support you till you're not. I don't care. Like people could be like, "Oh, you were wrong about this coach. You were wrong about that quarterback." I don't care. I would rather go down wanting them to win and be successful than to be like, "Oh, get the fuck out of town. I hate you. You're the problem." Okay, where does that put us? We're still the same team. We're still in the same position, and all we can do is what we do every few years. Hope
Every few years.
have hope that the new guy will figure out the formula that the other 40 plus haven't. This is what it is. It's cool. We we're gonna love this one until they lose this or that, and then get them up out of here. That's the name of the game with the Dolphins. We
Get them up.
and don't know how to endure. And you know what? Shout out to if if all these failing coaches give us one thing, they've all given us great slogans to live by. We got takes no talent. We got adversity is
Oh,
an
wait,
opportunity.
wait, 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 because I got that one. So it takes no talent, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here. It takes no talent because we're out here breaking narratives. And shout out to the 500 episode, man. Super exciting, guys. But
Uh,
go ahead. What was the other one? It was adversity breeds opportunity or something like that.
adversity is opportunity. Listen, they all leave us with positive.
Everlasting quotes.
Yes, we have quotable coaches. One day, Miss Phins, we do a top 10 quotable coach moment. You feel me? And it is what it is. If Mike is going, Mike is going. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. People will be happy. It is what it is. But guess what? Now we gotta hope that one of the guys that you are so lovely coveting thinks that this is a non-dysfunctional place where they would love to come. But there is one thing that Miami has: a great city for their wives to tan and for their kids to go out to the beach.
GTL. Gym Tan Laundry.
There you go. Okay, I like that one.
GTL. Oh, well, that's the Jersey Shore. You should have known this. You're
I,
from
I,
Jersey.
I never watched the Jersey Shore. They're not from Jersey. They weren't from Jersey. They were
What do
New
you mean?
York
They were from Jersey. That was called the Jersey Shore.
or New Yorkers that they put in New Jersey. There's a
No way. They were, um, uh,
well. Let me put it like this way: that North Jersey where they was at and all that stuff. Like, no, that's not the
for
Jersey.
real?
The shore that I know, Ocean City, Atlantic City, stuff like that,
For
Wildwood.
real? Or you just like,
No, they were in Jersey. Like they were in Jersey, but like that's not how Jersey men and women were.
that's not the Jersey Shore? I thought that's exactly why they did it there.
Like I said, I'm not from North Jersey. If that's how North
Oh,
people act, it comes off as New Yorkish, New York-esque.
really? New York adjacent?
In South Jersey, we don't. No, we
I don't know. I never been there, so I have no idea. So
we we, we two different. We two different types. Yeah. Like it was funny because like I was talking to someone from North Jersey, and I was like, yeah, I said our sentiment about North Jersey people was that they want to be New Yorkers so bad, like they want to act like they're in New
Is
York.
it?
Yeah, but North Jersey has a lot of great cities and a lot of good things. But
I didn't know that. Honestly, like you know me, I'm a Floridian, so I
if
had no idea. Oh,
I want
Dolphin, yeah, he's from North Jersey. I think now is South Jersey. They were from New York.
yeah, they were from New York. Like they
Oh, I had no idea. I swore that was how Jersey people were.
heck no.
I don't know. That's what they're showing. Wasn't it the real world? Wasn't it like MTV? Like that's what you know what I'm saying.
Like
Hit
they
that like button, guys.
just
Mm,
cast people to be characters. You feel me?
mm, oops.
Some of
Okay,
that
that
some of that reality TV is definitely scripted, but like Jersey Shore, I don't know. But then also in the time when that was also happening, I was not old enough to be like in the clubs and all that type of stuff either. So two things can be true. I was not old enough to be privy to.
is this true? There's no Central Jersey.
No, there's no. You're either from north or south.
Oh, no, I had no idea. But okay. Hey, I guess now I'm learning some stuff.
If
I've
someone,
only been to New York twice.
if someone told me that they're from Central Jersey, I would have been like, "What you that Trenton State Prison? Let me stop now." Like what's let me stop. Like there is no central
Is this true? North Jersey is an unspoken borough?
they act like it.
Stop. Stop. Wait, but don't
Like it.
a lot of people like a lot of people live in New Jersey, but they work in New York, right? Like I know that's the thing. They travel every day back and forth. So a lot of them think that they're New Yorkers, but they really were born and raised in New Jersey.
Here's the thing.
So nobody wants to rep New Jersey? Is that bad?
Excuse you.
It's a question, okay? It's a Floridian for the southernmost state. I'm just asking,
First of
how
all,
does it work up there?
plenty of people rep New Jersey, and first of all, it's one.
I've never heard a professional player ever rep New Jersey. Not one. I hear New York all the time. I've never heard of Jersey.
Okay, go
That
ask
was my experience. I don't know who's from New Jersey.
ask Isaiah Pacheco where he's from. Please go ask Carl Anthony Towns where he's from. Go ask Kyrie Irving where he's from. Go ask Shaq where he's from. Like
I
Shaquille.
thought he's from New York.
Oh my gosh, Miss Fins, Jesus.
New York.
My gosh, Miss Fins.
I don't know, people.
Miss Fins. Can I tell you, like, okay, let me put you on phone game, okay?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
People from Jersey, we say we from Jersey, like tough. Like, where you from? I'm from Jersey. We don't hide behind that. No one is like, oh, I'm from New York because I'm from North Jersey. No, 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 no. Now, do you have some bougie people that might say, "Oh, I'm from this or from that"? Sure, because if they feel like they have to be made or it gives them some cachet. Oh, I'm from New York, but you were born and raised in Jersey. Do you? I don't care. But most people who are from Jersey take pride in the fact that they're from Jersey. Like it might be like some society people, and I might be like, but no, like Jersey is a lot more.
I'm just being honest. I never hear anybody repping New Jersey. Not like I guess common folk, but I never hear them except here. There's too many of you guys here, but I don't hear athletes ever rep New Jersey.
Okay,
But that's just my experience. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. I don't know. I just never hear anybody really repping.
definitely not from. You're definitely not in the right spot, but it's okay. It's okay. Go ask Mike Trout where he's from. I
I know
promise.
my man is from New Jersey.
Go like if you
The
were to,
only
and that's the
the
thing. Like,
only acceptable person
do
to
they
be.
really ask? Like, when do you have the opportunity to ask? Like, most of the time they're asking like what college they're from or something like that.
Oh,
Say where you're from. If you were to ask them, hey, where are you from? They will tell you. Go ask Michael B. Jordan, the actor, where he's from. He claim what's him. He claims New Jersey.
he does.
Yes, even when he called out that one girl when he was going to that school in Newark, he's like, y'all used to make fun of me. He claims like that's the thing. Like no one winner. Hey, go ask Meryl Streep where she's from. Like we a
So
lot more.
why? So wait,
Think about
but
this
wait.
too.
Why do none of them stay in New Jersey?
We're a lot more lit than what you think we are. Jersey, y'all might be more populated, but we got some of the littest. Now y'all got the athletes and all that type of stuff, and that's cool. That is great for you. Go ask SZA where she's from.
Mhm.
Go,
But this is the thing. But
just.
I'm not like I don't see none of them live in New Jersey. They all live in New York though.
No, they don't. Bro, Mary J. Blige is from New York but was living in New Jersey. Believe me, listen, they might have a place there, but I know what city they mansions are in. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I don't. I mean, I think it worked for.
I think that their tax attorneys and stuff like that is making them pay them prices up there in New York. They might have a place for when they out there or gotta do like shows or something like that. But a lot of them have homes in New Jersey. Don't worry. They have homes.
Whitney's from New Jersey. That's sad.
Oh, I had to mention her.
I
That's
didn't even know that.
probably one of the I think Bruce Willis is from New Jersey.
Really?
I think I might be wrong. It's one of
So because you guys can't afford to be in New York, that's why you guys are in New Jersey? Okay, I literally did that just to get a reaction. Relax. I'm sorry. I had to, man. I had to.
huh?
Nothing. I know you hurt me. Uh,
That actor. I gotta think of the actor that's because he has a home in South Jersey. He built where he was born.
what's Vineland?
That's the Vineland is the biggest city in New Jersey. But
It
yes,
is in the entire state.
but Isaiah Pacheco is from Vineland, New Jersey. He's from South Jersey. He is from the county I am from. His city is right next to my city. I watched him play in high school.
We be in the city,
Mhm.
but I don't hear New Jersey songs.
What you mean?
Like me, I take pride in LA,
There,
Santa Monica, because I'm from Santa Monica, California, as a black man.
there's
I never hear songs about New Jersey.
you never hear songs about New Jersey.
Yeah.
You know that a lot of movies are set in New Jersey, like
Oh,
a
I
lot
believe that 100%.
of 90s and rom
My
com.
dad told me that. My dad told me that.
Yes,
I
even
told you, my dad's from Long Island, so he told me that.
we are. I mean, granted, it is a lot more difficult to do things in the city of in the state of New York because it's busy, but New Jersey's busy. New Jersey, listen, we are we are the one that surprises you when you actually really look into us. We are extremely.
So when they say it's the armpit of America, that's what they mean. Like they come from there, but they really make their lives somewhere else. I didn't say that. That's what I heard. Don't be mad at me, okay? I didn't say that.
You didn't have to repeat it.
Well,
You
I was asking a question.
didn't have to repeat it. Man, listen. At the end of the day, people have their own opinions. I don't care what people think. I don't care.
Carney?
I
South
don't.
Carney?
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Is that how you say it, or Kearney?
I think it's Kearney.
I think it's Kearney, right? Kearney?
I've never been there, but I've heard of it type stuff. I've heard
New Jack City? No, I think that was in New York.
that's based in New York.
Yeah, that movie's in New York. That's one of my dad's favorite all time movies.
Hmm.
Like amazing movie, by the which should never be remade. Hollywood, so don't even think about it.
And New Jack City was executed amazingly the way it was. Yeah.
Ugh, amazing.
But
That and
the
Demolition Man.
Sopranos, we have the Sopranos. I mean,
Oh, that was in Jersey. That's pretty cool. Honestly, I didn't even know that. You don't know. Okay, now y'all are just googling people. I know you didn't take this from the dome. Carl Lewis, Franco Harris, Ricky Barry, Dennis Rodman, Derek Jeter. Is there a New Jersey team from baseball or no? I know hockey. No, I know basketball and hockey
we don't
and
have a
football with the New Jersey Jets.
we don't have basketball anymore.
Oh, that's right, Brooklyn. They did. Shout out to my brother Larry K from Jersey. Hey, Larry K. Guys, go check him out. Larry K, awesome content. And shout out to Shake Money being everywhere. The Phins tailgate with Larry K over there as well.
You wrong is from
Oh, that's right. DDW. Yeah, I know. Doug Lee. I know he's from New Jersey. Shout out. Yes, thank you.
is I'm trying to tell you, if you put the Jersey Dolphin fan roster together, I think honestly, the content creators from New Jersey,
You
outside of
got one.
excuse you,
You got one. DDW.
you got him, you got Larry, okay? You
Okay,
feel
two. Sorry, two.
I be on shows, you feel me?
Two and
Um,
a half.
Thank you. I'll take the half. I'll take the half. I appreciate that. You used to have D1 back in the day making the music.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's at, but we lit. Listen, New Jersey is a lot more.
But am I wrong when I say I really haven't heard songs about New Jersey? It's always about New York or like somewhere else.
You know
Like
who?
give me a song.
Do
Give
you
me
know
a song about New Jersey.
who he is? Like, have you ever heard of Bon Jovi? Like, am I confused about something?
Maybe I didn't hear that one song.
Um, Gosh, bro, a song about New Jersey?
Yeah.
I
We
can't.
can name a ton about New York, but
I can't think of one off the top of my head, but like about it, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even think we have a state song.
like even West Virginia, everybody knows a West Virginia song. Like
We listen. We're just the Garden State, okay? That's all we are. We're just the Garden State.
that's Miss Fitzlocker. Wait. He sings about Jersey.
And you are going to be like, what?
Hold up. The Garden State, but I don't know if you remember this. I love this freaking movie. And she's from New Jersey. One of my favorite all-time greatest actresses, Sandra Bullock. She was Miss New Jersey in Miss Congeniality. Love her, right?
Like you and me.
What?
Only one place you would want to be from. Only one state you would want to rep.
Please. Anywho, let's get back to real talk. Um, Even she said that's because they couldn't put chemically what was it? Chemicals and blah, 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 on the license plate. Yo, I was laughing so it's the Garden State, but apparently you guys had no green.
What?
You know, like what makes you the Garden State?
We have a lot of farms. What are you talking about?
Mm,
We have a lot of farms.
you
We
do?
produce. Yeah, we produce. Now, granted, maybe not at the rate of some in the Midwest, but like, yeah, we
What
have
do you guys produce?
blueberries,
I like blueberries.
strawberries, apples.
That's great.
There's a produce.
What are you guys known for? Like we're the Sunshine State, but orange like we're orange. Obviously, we're known for producing oranges. New York, obviously, apples. They're the Empire State. What are you guys known for?
One of the things that we are actually known for, we go like North Jersey is mafia. Um, that
That's what you produce? Mafia?
what are we known for? I said if you go to North Jersey, some mafia.
I said, well, yeah,
You
known
know,
for as in like produce.
oh, produce. Uh, what
Like we know Georgia peaches,
I think it would be blueberry.
Florida oranges.
I think blueberries is like our state fruit or something like that.
Is
Like,
it for
I,
real?
yeah,
That is super cool.
I think it's my mom's favorite fruit. Like, I gotta
It's
look.
blueberry muffins, literally my favorite. Literally my favorite.
So many better muffins. You have to
Blueberry muffins the best. And then if you put I used to do this as a kid in school. If you put that jelly on
blueberries.
it, the grape jelly on it, or even the apple jelly is fine.
If you have to rank muffins, like muffins, first
It's
and foremost, banana nut is number one. That's like
no all X. Get out of here,
you're
bro.
wilding,
No blueberry muffin number one.
Miss Fins.
Vicinity.
Stop. Stop.
What do you mean?
Banana, yo, start a poll. Which is better, blueberry or banana nut?
You're about to make me okay. We're about
Do
to let
it.
me close up. Let me close up this poll, guys. Hit that like button. We need 10 more likes, guys. We need 10 more likes. Like this is ridiculous.
Are you are you serious?
Hold up. What am I asking? Which muffin
It's bad.
is better?
Bruh.
Blueberry, banana nut.
Banana nut. Can you please put banana nut?
I did put banana nut. Like 2 words. Banana nut.
And you can't vote on your own poll.
I can't even. It wouldn't even let me vote on my own poll, anyways.
Okay, let me sign in so I can
There
vote.
you go.
Ladies and
Facts. Pause. Blueberry all day. Pharmaceuticals. Sugar Hill Gang. Oh man, I love Sugar Hill Gang.
mm-hmm.
But hold on,
Frank,
hold on. Before we continue,
Frankie
since
Beverly and them are from New Jersey.
who?
Frankie Beverly.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
One thing though, because we did have this poll up, so I gotta address this poll. I asked you guys, what should Miami do? Hit the like button, please. Hit that like button, guys. We need 10 more likes. Tank with 3 games out of the top three. Tank with 3 games out of the top 3 picks. 52% of you guys said yes. The second option, push with 2 games out of the playoffs, 47%. So it's not by a lot, but people want to tank. They want a better.
I did tell the Jets fan that half of the fan base would be happy if they won. Did I not? Like, I know. Listen, some people.
Oh, you guys produce pharmaceuticals now? Y'all funny. Y'all should do this once a week. Hey, the platform is here. It's Insanity, who apparently can't
I'm
make it. So
his protection until the season is over because people trying to pull early receipts and I'm not here for it. So this is actually Finsanity 5.5. The pitch. Yeah, man.
let's go Jets.
He had to come back. Like, what are we doing? So thank you.
Go with
Thanks.
go
No,
with
first of all,
supporting.
go with a Jets fan.
Yeah.
Go with
Hello. Do you not see that's the Garner man? That's the Garner
no,
Jordan post.
no. Are you in New Jersey? I'm just asking for a friend. Are you in New Jersey?
I don't know, but that's a good question.
That's a good question. I like to see how many Jets fans are actually in New Jersey versus how many are actually in New York. And I'm not going to hold it against you because I understand the Jets play in North Jersey. So I don't want you to feel like you can't be, I feel like whether you're from New York or North Jersey.
New York.
I'm from Jersey, born, raised, and I'm a Miami Dolphin fan. At least you got more access to your team than I do mine. So
True.
there's no tea, no shade over here. But okay, so after Blueberry, what's your next muffin?
Okay, so number 1, blueberry. The second one, I'm not gonna lie, man, is a chocolate chip.
Okay, I'm with you. Chocolate chip, yeah.
Chocolate chip is awesome,
Yo,
especially if you warm it up.
facts.
Yo,
What?
then you put some ice cream on the side. It could be vanilla or cookies and cream. Those are my 2 options.
I just had some
You
cookies.
can't do chocolate on chocolate. It's too much, but the vanilla.
Chocolate. Listen, chocolate on chocolate never hurt anybody.
Oh, never. Oh my God. There is this cake that Publix makes, and I'm so mad that they just sell it by slice. It is a chocolate fudge chocolate cake.
To die for.
I can't even say what I want to say right now. That's all I gotta say. It's that freaking good.
It got
Look at damn chocolate chip before banana. Yeah, I could put banana on third. No, is there a carrot cake one? Because if there is, I'd take that one on top of above
did you
banana
go on your
muffin.
muffin date? I 100% approve that message.
Blueberry and chocolate chip. I love blueberry and chocolate chip.
Miss Phins.
I do like
Do you,
banana though.
do you hold up? Wait. Do you actually like blueberries though? Like by themselves? Like do you eat blueberries by themselves?
Yeah, but typically like it's in a salad. So like with watermelon, pineapple, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, blackberries.
Phins. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna ask you another question. Would you typically say that like you eat a banana by itself?
Oh yeah, all the
Of
time.
course, because banana's a better flavor. It's not a better
I would
candy.
pick the banana fruit
Yeah.
over banana blueberry fruit. That would put the banana fruit before the blueberry fruit. But in muffin wise, blueberry muffin,
And
nothing like it.
listen, listen. I like smoothies. You feel me? I like smoothies. Every now and then, you gotta do me the
Nothing like strawberry banana, girl.
right. But banana is a superior flavor, not as a candy, but like as a fruit. What
You
you
just made me throw up a little with that one. Don't ever mention it again. Oh,
what? Banana candy? Yes, I said as a candy. No, I hate it. This yeah,
it's
disgust.
horrible.
But a banana,
Ugh.
its natural essence. Listen, it was okay. So I like shopping for produce. I love like vegetables or fruits. Like
Of course.
one thing about me, fun fact, right? I will prefer a lot of fruit and vegetables over other snacks, right? Boom.
Agreed.
Might have to even get some fruit chips so I can join the chip revolution of sitting on the couch with some chips since we're gonna be doing playoffs anyway. Anyway, um, some kale chips are good too. Kale chips are really good, but
It depends. But yes.
they have to be homemade. If they're not homemade kale chips, then no, like don't come to me. But Miss Fins, I saw a red banana for the first time. Yeah, exactly. I was like a kid in a candy store.
A red
A
banana?
red banana.
How is that even possible?
When I saw it, I listen. It blew my. I'm like,
Green banana, yellow banana, yes. Red
Miss.
banana?
I promise you, I saw
Mm,
banana. I saw a red banana, and I was like, what is
I don't know
that?
if I trust that.
But I did my research, and it's supposed to be sweeter than actual bananas. It's supposed to be a little bit sweeter. So next time I go to this grocery store, because I go for what I gotta go for, get up out of there. The next time, I promise you, I will go and listen. I'm not gonna eat a banana live on stream because that's it's PBS Kids over here. Anyway,
Hmm.
I will.
On the OnlyFins account, we'll do that. There you go.
I have to like listen. I was so ecstatic every single time I see like a new fruit at my grocery store or whatever. I'm like, I'm gonna try that. Like I tried a pomegranate for the first no, not a pomegranate, a dragon fruit. Sorry, a dragon fruit for the first time this year, and I was like, now I was mad because it wasn't a red dragon fruit, and those ones are sweeter. But the other one was good too. It wasn't like it wasn't one
There's
I
a
was
few fruits that I'm not as brave to try. I'm not gonna lie.
try it. Try listen.
Mm,
Life is about
true, I guess.
hey, God put it here, right? I mean, not everything anyway. I mean, don't be out here eating, crazy stuff. Doesn't some other stuff was put on here too. My God, people just use it for different other purposes. Kids don't listen, but fruit and stuff like that, as long as it ain't gonna kill you, you might like it. Like I like because like I don't even mind like bitter fruit either. You know?
I don't like. See, it's sweet for me. I can't do because the thing is, the bitter ones when they get you right here. Look, 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 look,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
behind the jaw in the corner.
I was
Ah,
eating cranberries,
ah.
straight cranberries, and like here's the thing, right? When you go from like ocean spray juice, cranberry juice, and you thinking when you get the ocean spray cranberries that you won't get the same flavor, you're not. You're not. That first cranberry, it took me. I was like, what is this? Did I get some bad cranberries? But
Cranberry is actually really good,
they are good once your taste, like your palate adjusts to it. And
and
I
I
was
don't even like. They're very tardy,
yes, oh yes, yes.
but I do like them. I
Yeah,
like them. It's just, it just when it hits you back here, when it hits you right, ah, you almost have to hold it. Like,
but
you know,
fruit,
kiwi's good.
kiwi is very delicious. Now,
Kiwi strawberry.
like back in the day, I used to get my fruit intake from what are those fruit snacks?
Yeah,
Realize
Fruity
realize
Loop. Yeah, the fruit strips,
those too. I
the
realized.
gushers.
Oh, gushers. What? Listen, gushers. Me and gushers, like the tropical ones though. The strawberry pack was cool, but like for me, the tropical pack of gushers.
Or like airheads. Oh, the cherry airhead is my number one.
Yo, I would love the
I would
green.
literally just put it and make it like my tongue. Like the cherry airhead, it is A1.
Yeah, yeah. Kids not
Fruit
mine.
roll up. Thank you, Raphael. Fruit roll up. And we didn't put the chocolate chip muffin because we both agree we love that. That's our number two. It's the fact that I have blueberry muffins as number one, and she has the banana nut muffin
Oh, look
as
at oh,
number
right
one.
now, 60%, 60%.
No, guys, come. Oh, come on, guys.
Our favorite. Okay, shout out to Timothy for the donation. Thank you, Timothy.
Hey, what's up, Timothy?
Okay, boom. You want to go first? Because
No,
I'm a
you go first. You go first. You go
I'm
first.
a connoisseur so much that like I literally like I go like I tell people like if your cake at your wedding is not on par, no. Like I can't take my gift back. But like don't send me a card of thanking me to attend because I really gave my time to take some good wedding cake. Like I am a cake aficionado. I even
Connoisseur?
a connoisseur aficionado. And
Same.
listen, I even invite myself to people's cake tasting. Like I invite, like I'm my brother, bro. If you need me to pick out your wedding cake, I'm here for you. I I don't eat cake that much anymore. But listen, there is no cake in this world that will ever top chocolate for me. Like, I'm sorry. There are a lot. My grandma's pound cake is up there. Like pound cake, boom. But a good moist chocolate cake, it can't be dry because sometimes they get dried out. But a moist chocolate cake, oh, like forget the diet, forget the like, yeah, that's whenever I do allow myself to maybe cheat or something like that on the diet, not in not on another person, but like on my diet. Oh, chocolate
Look at the
cake.
private chat. Look at the private chat real quick.
Hold up. Okay.
Don't say it out loud.
I got duh. I'm true to this, not new to this. A good chocolate cake is absolutely where it's at. Um, I would say that's number one. My second option would probably have to be, and it's not red velvet because I feel like that's just a chocolate cake mashed with some, cream cheese frosting. Like, no, and die. Like, no, don't want to do that. My next one would have to be probably like a nice carrot cake. But like I like more of a spiced carrot than a sweet carrot. Like if it's too sweet, I don't like it. I like my carrot cake to be way more spiced with the flavor than for it to be sweet. And then I think if I had to finish it off and I could only have one last cake, it would have to be my mom's upside down pineapple cake. Like that right there, gold. Like if I could wish for you guys all to taste my mom's upside down pineapple cake, I would. But then I probably wouldn't make that wish because I wouldn't want to share it with y'all and I would keep it all to myself. And that's just me being selfish. Like, I can be honest that sometimes I can be selfish. You know, I'm nice 99% of the time. Why can't I be selfish 1% of the time, right? Why can't for 1% of the time I just say, I don't want to share with you guys. I don't want to be nice and give you guys a piece. It's okay. It's okay. But I think for the most part, like chocolate, carrot, and then, yeah, my big no, like the number one cake I will never eat. And like, for real, like, I mean this, like, from the depths of a soul that you guys never got to see. Coconut. Oh my gosh. Coconut cake has to be what they gave to prisoners back in the day. Like, absolutely not. I do not like coconut. I will never like coconut. Um, Coconut milk, cool. But like actual coconut, like the meat, as they say, of it all, no, 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 no. Like, it's so real that my mom makes a coconut cake. And even growing up, she would leave a portion of it with no coconut, a couple slices for me, because she knew that I was not going to eat that. Like, no way, Jose. Like, the taste, the smell, all that cook, like, nah. When I was younger, it used to give me headaches, for real, for real. Like, I cannot do coconut. But my top three cakes: chocolate, carrot, but it has to be spiced, and then
Mm.
pineapple. Go ahead, Miss Fins, you got it.
For me, it's funny. We actually have very similar taste buds, except my favorite is coconut. Just because you said that's not your. No, just kidding. No, my favorite definitely is chocolate cake. Chocolate cake with chocolate fudge. Bar none, it will never die. That will always be it. Specifically, the Publix chocolate cake and chocolate fudge.
Never had it.
Number one. Number one.
One of the
Period.
from Publix was that, I think it was like that guava and cheese thing or whatever.
Like the bar?
I think it was like
Or
more
was it like a puff pastry?
like a puff pastry type thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's delicious. I eat that, but no, the chocolate cake, number one. Number two, I actually have to say carrot cake, regular carrot cake, not no spicy, none of that. No, not
No,
for me.
it's
Regular
not.
sweet with
First
the
of all,
cream
first of
cheese.
all,
That's the one.
it's not spicy. It just has like more spice notes, like the cinnamon and nutmeg, stuff like that. Like, you could, like,
Oh,
there's a one that's where it's like super sweet, and I can't do super sweet. Like, I don't want to, like, no. I need my carrot cake to just kind of have more of like more depth, a more warm flavor to it. Like, it's more warm.
got it, got it. See, I don't mind the nutty or cinnamon notes to it. They just can't be overpowering, in my opinion. I like it when it's more balanced, and then you bring in the cream cheese on top to kind of make it give it that extra sweetness on top. That's me. But that's me. It's number two, carrot cake. Number three, this is interesting. I'd have to say, okay, there is this cake. So my aunt actually was a baker. There's this cake. I don't know what she does and she puts in it. It's a vanilla cake and with fondant. Typically for like family events and whatever, wedding cakes and all that. This cake is the most moist cake, the most delicious. It might be number two at this point with the way I'm describing it. Yep, it's gonna be ranked at number two because it is so moist, so juicy. It just, I think she puts brandy in it. I'm not sure.
Ooh, oh, really?
Oh my
Little,
god! But
little,
there's
you know?
no and oh, with some vanilla. I don't know what it is, but that vanilla cake that she makes, whoo, man,
I've never heard of like a brandy cake. I've heard of rum cake, but I've never heard of like.
girl, it ain't even. You don't even know. Like, it
Um,
is so delicious. And I'll tell you this. Oh God, that cake rivals any cake, in my opinion. It's that good. Tres leche, yeah, I have that all the time. That's a. I mean, it's milk, so
um,
three milks.
first of all,
But it depends on who makes it. I like natural. I don't like store bought. Like, I
mm,
need someone to make it. Like, I don't need. I don't like. It's weird. I've that and flan. I love flan. Um,
honest, delicious.
Custard, or whatever it's called. But I like that my mother makes the best one, literally award winning. But like cake, yeah, I'd take chocolate with chocolate fudge. I'll leave carrot cake at number two. Number three is that vanilla brandy cake that my aunt makes. Oh my god, the best for sure. I do not like German cake. I don't mind coconut, but I don't like German cake. It's just not chocolatey enough for me, in my opinion. So, but that's just me. What was your number two?
My number two was carrot with the carrot.
Oh, okay. And a three?
Upside down pineapple cake. My mom. Come on, talk to me. Talk,
Yo, yo, yo,
talk to me.
yo,
Talk to
yo,
me.
yo, yo,
People don't know. They really don't
yo.
know. They,
With the
they really,
cherries in the middle?
yeah, good.
Yo, girl, we are here. That pineapple upside down cake. Oh, and especially with the caramel after the sugar just gets like, mm, mm,
Some of my happiest moments were
absolutely,
from that. Yeah. But it has to be
absolutely.
right. Not everybody can execute. Like let's be real.
No, no.
Don't
Some
try
people burnt the
everybody's up.
sugar like,
Yes.
eh. Mm.
Yes. Don't just say, oh, they took. Don't trust everybody's. Just like you can't trust everybody's, cakes in general,
Yeah, I wouldn't
But
trust everybody's.
but
I
there's
can't
nothing
believe
better.
this.
Chocolate is. When people be like, oh, strawberry cake, I'm like, bruh.
I love pound cake. And what I like about pancake is the versatility. I could have it with chocolate cake, vanilla cake, cookies and cream cake. Now, if we gotta go, I mean, ice cream. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah,
Chocolate, yeah, so yeah. Now, there is this one ice cream. If we're gonna tilt this to ice cream,
okay.
this
Talk to me
one
about
ice cream, yo, this hits hard. Bluebell, pecan, and pralines and pecan.
I've
I
never had
never
blueberry.
had. I
I've never had blueberry.
I never had pecans before and ice cream. And I was
You
like,
had a
what?
butter
Let me just.
pecan ice cream? What?
I never liked butter pecan,
What?
Puerto Rican. No, 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 no. But that praline and pecan from Bluebell,
Never had blueberry.
yo,
Oh, listen. Turkey Hill. If we're talking about gallads, talk about a gallad, Turkey Hill, chocolate chip cookie dough. You don't gotta,
what?
you don't gotta get too fancy. You don't have to get
Woo?
too fancy. Turkey Hill, it's it's, it's,
I
it's it's from up here. It's from up here.
okay, yeah, because I don't. I guess Bluebell's from down here.
Yeah,
It
if
makes
you
sense.
know,
It even sounds southern. So,
yeah,
but
if you know. Turkey
I
Hill.
don't know.
Okay. Now if you're talking about like the little pints, Ben and Jerry, like y'all might Ben and Jerry's over Haagen Dazs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like
No, I'm not sorry. I agree 100%. I'm not sorry when I say that. Now, I think that Haagen Dazs have a better chocolate overall. I like the chocolate better for the Haagen Dazs. Like if it's just like plain chocolate versus Ben and Jerry. But the flavors of Ben and Jerry, come on, man, you can't even find the best freaking pint is what is that triple chocolate? It's chocolate with chocolate brownies and chocolate
no,
pieces or
Miss
chocolate fudge. I don't
Miss
know. It's just chocolate upon chocolate upon
Miss
chocolate.
Miss Phins. I need you to do me a favor, okay?
I'm doing it. Talk to me.
Go and get the Tonight dough
What's
from
that?
Ben and Jerry's.
Not gonna Google
It's called the Tonight dough. Miss Phins. Just it's
that. It's like that.
Miss Phins. I've never tried your chocolate one, and I will try it.
Girl.
I'm gonna try it. But the Tonight dough,
The Tonight
Miss
Show.
Phins, you know how many times I have just sat on my couch, turned on a good rom com, and just
Is it not like the best? Especially, you know what I love to do? Like when it's raining. Mm. Girl, there's two things I need. What I love: my couch,
couch,
blankie,
blankie, gotta
because
have
I
a
like it super cold,
blanket.
and pizza and ice cream. That's my perfect like staycation. Like do things while it's raining on the outside. Shh.
You're perfect.
Oh my
You're
god!
perfect. I just want you to know that you're perfect.
Thank you.
Listen, I always say, you don't have to really take me out anywhere fancy. Just give me some pizza and we can watch the game. Perfect date.
Exactly. I don't need much.
I'm not even trying to miss the game. You don't even gotta try to miss the game with me.
I'll be right there with you, rooting.
Let's go. Best friends. From the bottom of my heart. Yes. Yes.
I know. I know.
Really gonna cry?
I know.
Yeah, let the people see me cry.
I know.
Listen. Yes. A great Hitch is the best rom-com of all time. We can argue that another day.
It's great. It's good. It's good.
It's a
But
it's a top.
it's top. It's top. It may not be everybody's favorite. It's top.
It's not my favorite, but I could even get put in top 15. I
Top.
feel
Bro, it's definitely top 5 for me. It has Miss Phins.
top 15. It's hilarious.
It's
Hey,
hilarious.
this is my world. This is my world.
It's right here. You don't need none of this. You don't need to make no pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. The Q-tip. You gotta toss it away. When he said yo, the throw when he did like that.
He's like,
Yeah.
never
No.
do that again.
Yo. That was yeah. Yeah, that was
It goes to show opposites attract. But you know what? So some people it's not as easy to come up to others and express themselves, so it happens. That's why he called Hitch.
yeah. Hey, he hitched them up. And for the
He
most
did.
part, like it was always successful, you know? Like he took good guys that would normally not be noticed
Exactly.
and hook them up with women who want a good guy. You
Exactly.
feel me?
Except that one dude, the
The a-hole, yeah, that's wanted
yeah.
to get laid, you know, like I just gotta like it's like nothing tastes the same. Like and he's making it sound good. He's like until I just, you know, I'm like, sir, first of all, I don't know the psyche or the mentality of any male out there. But if that's
Yeah,
your thing,
because
do
that's
you. But like nah, like weird vibes all the way. But that's red flag totally. But Hitch was just a great story, you know. It was just a great story. A good guy, who just wanted to love Cressida, and Cressida wanted to love someone else. Caught him kissing in the car. It's sad. It's sad that, you know, there's so many good men out here getting their heart broken.
seriously. No, but okay, I know that we're joking because of, but there really are and I always try to bring up the men because I feel like it's too many women, unfortunately, that they don't know how to deal with their own issues and they just feel like they need to bring down men. It's like you may have had a bad experience with one guy. That doesn't mean every single guy is like that. And I think it's very unfair to portray that to other men. Men already have to deal with life being hard because the expectations for them, I will never know what it is to be a guy or will ever have the expectations that men do because they have to provide, they have to protect, excuse me, they have to bring the comfort in. And I saw this video. It's not just providing and protecting. It's also providing, protecting. That's just natural. I mean, it's biblical, literally. But it's also providing and protecting emotionally. In my experience, I think men fall in love a lot faster than women do and a lot deeper, but they don't get to express it like we do, you know, because we're given the grace as the ladies. We're the delicate flowers. They have to be, you know, buff in their own way and be manly. There's nothing wrong with that. But guys have feelings and they should be um up uplifted, in my opinion. So, not brought down like they are all the time. Now, don't get me wrong, guys mess up all the time, and hey, you gotta learn from your mistakes. Life will teach you those lessons. But if you do it right and you learn from the mistakes, the right person will come for them. God only knows perfect timing.
Facts. That is facts. That is facts. But yeah, you know, for men, you know, there is these, you know, stigmas around.
Tell
But
me. This segment is soft.
you know what? You know
I
what?
know it.
I don't expect anything else from Tony. Tony, like,
Oh, Tony, I don't know if you were here earlier. I definitely said, even though I didn't say your name, I said you could feel free to, you know, talk about my takes if you don't agree with them. That's fine. All I ask is that you tell people to come, like, and subscribe. That's it. That's all I ask. You know, you can say you don't like my takes. That's fine. Because I know you
who?
here every day listening,
Who?
even though you
Tony?
don't comment. Oh, yeah, Tony. He called
Yeah,
me out on
Tony,
another one.
Tony, 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 Tony comes off as like one of those. How can I put this in a way
That's
that's
fine. Just
that
tell
doesn't
people
that
to
doesn't
like and subscribe.
stereotype him?
because it's gonna be stereotypical. Yeah, he don't like soft stuff. Like when if you listen to his the Blitz pickup, ladies and gentlemen,
Blitz
make sure you
Pickups,
go.
go check them out.
It's an
Do
amazing
not
show.
subscribe to Tony, but to Louis and Alex. Not just kidding.
But yeah, Tony, like
Yeah.
he calls soft. Like if it's soft, he will call out. Like he will call out the players, the coaches, everyone.
We
He
become a Hallmark.
Yes, Lance, we became a Hallmark channel. But like,
For a
listen, you
second.
never know. This could be the start of like someone's love story. You know, like I listened to Miss Phins talk, and I bared my soul to someone, and now you know,
Exactly.
5 years from now, you got 3 kids, and you guys are living great, and it's happiness, right? You know, you only make
Blessings on
shots
blessings
that
on
you
blessings.
don't take, right? You don't take the shot, you ain't never gonna have a
You
shot.
miss
Like,
100% of the shots you don't take. So take a
Stop.
shot. Listen.
Don't be the creep. Don't listen. Don't be the creep that's just
th-
lurking. Just
Yeah, just
hi. How are you
be
doing? Be
yourself.
yourself. That's the
Exactly.
only thing you can
But
be.
I will say this.
It's hard.
Um,
It's hard for a guy to be themselves. They have to. They have. There's a
it
lot
is
of
because
false
yeah.
starts. There's a
Oh,
lot.
they gotta be
They,
smart too. Come on, man. Learn
exactly.
from other guys. Learn from other guys' mistakes.
Yeah.
But no,
That's
but you do miss a high. That's what I was gonna say, guys. This is not a video game. Life is not a video game. There is no respawning. There is no. You blink and there goes 65 years. There goes 70 years. What are you gonna spend the rest of your life
and listen.
regretting what you didn't do?
And
Come on,
listen, there is nothing wrong with being in the friend zone. If she doesn't want to be with you, there is a woman out there that will love
that's us.
and adore you and that you will like too. Like, let's be honest, guys, you're not only attracted to one woman, like, so no tea, no shade, right? There is one woman who is your universe and who is your world, right? But being friend zoned or being told no is not the end of the world because there is a beautiful woman and soul out there that wants to be with you for you. And then boom, you're happy. This is horrible vibes. You know what, Tony? Just because you want, you know what?
I can't tell you guys what to do because you guys are you. We can only talk
But you
from the
know what?
women's perspective.
This
I
is
can
from
talk
our
from a
perspective.
man's perspective. You guys want to come up here or at least put it in there what you guys want to sell to you guys? Sure.
Yeah, I don't listen. And the one thing is I don't want to set you any of you guys. Oh, friend zone is a hard no,
Well, Tony, I understand what you mean by that.
bro. People have to be like, and that's the thing. Like, it's okay. What I'm saying is, yeah, it's tough, but you have to be okay with being friend zoned. Some people don't
Well,
know.
I mean,
It's okay to
if
be in
we're
a friend
being
zone.
honest, that's
Do they
not the
want to be
friend
there?
zone. It's really more like the
It's
layaway zone.
purgatory. It's purgatory.
It's the layaway zone, but okay.
It's the, you know what? No lie. A lot. Listen, there are some guys who will play the friend zone
That long game.
perfectly. Play it along because they're gonna be like, oh yeah, all these people hurt your heart and broke your, but I'm here. I know
See?
all your secrets. I know all your likes and dislikes. I'm the perfect guy for you. I have become the perfect guy for you over this long time because I've been in the friend zone so long. You have to be a friend. You have to be friends first, yes. But there's a difference between being friends and being friend zoned. Because some guys don't make it out. Some guys spend their life not understanding that that's just their alley, their place. But I feel like a good guy definitely deserves not to finish last. That is, to me, like thing. Good guys shouldn't always finish last. That's my point of view.
Like I said, God only knows perfect timing. He's
That
preparing each person to be the person that that other person needs. You just have to be open to becoming your best self.
Miss Fins, how do you feel about dating people from other fan bases?
All
Right.
I'm gonna say is, I see a lot of houses divided. I already have to deal with the fact that my father is a Patriots fan.
Oh, sorry. Breaking news: Taysom Hill is out for the rest of the season. But go
Is
ahead.
that what I was seeing? Because I was
Yeah,
refreshing X. Is he out for real?
he is out for the rest of the season.
Oh man, and he was doing pretty good for, but he always does pretty good for them.
Yeah,
So,
listen. He was
oh,
doing
by the
great in
way,
the
And I said
Titans.
this, too. Christian McCaffrey will be out for the season. Even though they say he's potentially out, no, guys, he's out. I'm looking at a video of his calf just completely like. So Taysom Hill definitely will be out for the season. It looks like he oof, nasty. I feel bad for him. Test today confirmed that Saints tight end Taysom Hill is out for the year with a knee injury he suffered Sunday, per source. This is per Adam Schefter, ladies and gentlemen. That's horrible. Todd Bowl also confirms that Mayfield has a sore leg and he might not make it to this week's game. It is going to be a day by day, according to Scott Smith. So we have to see how he does on practice. What else? What else? What else? In other news, um,
One thing I know about
everybody
Baker,
is
he can stuff
is
it out.
ripping the Miami Dolphins. So
Thank God. Thank God. Someone needs to rip him.
everybody, and I mean everybody's ripping.
Even I done did it, man.
But they're
That's
also
crazy.
ripping. They're also ripping. You see what I mean? Look, back to football talk. They're ripping Joe Burrow right now, but they're saying how much of these losses are on Burrow. The man is scoring 40 plus points. They
Oh,
ain't got no
defense.
defense.
That
They
defense
have
couldn't
no
stop
defense. That's all.
me. No, they,
They
they
couldn't
probably
stop
could. That's
us.
an
No,
exaggeration.
they couldn't stop us. Us blah,
Hey,
blah, blah, nosebleed.
hey, you never
Oh,
know.
also to thank you, Revo. Yes. According to reports, Trevor Lawrence is in concussion protocol. Not certain when he might get out of that, but
He's
we'll
done. No,
see.
no, no. Jacksonville is going to sew it up and zip it up for a
You think
draft pick
so?
at this point.
They
I
should.
don't
I
think
mean,
no.
they got the number one seed. We did the tankathon earlier. They're right now number one, and they're in the
Yeah, but
number
but
one
but
overall
they're but
seed.
they're also in a very interesting place. They don't need a quarterback, so it's either going to be maybe Travis Hunter or something like that.
Well,
If they
if
want
they're
that,
smart, in my opinion, they shouldn't even pick in that first overall pick, especially since they already have their quarterback. I would actually try to trade back to a quarterback thirsty team because you've got teams that are thirsty. Like
but I
you
think
got
they
the
should stay in the
Giants.
top five. I think they just try to stay in the top five because they obviously
Oh yeah,
have
yeah,
some.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
They need
But
they need some pieces.
Carolina,
Carolina said they said that hey,
that's
have
what
you
they
seen you
said that
seen
they like
Bryce?
Bryce. I know,
Have you seen
I
Bryce
know,
the last couple?
I know.
Listen.
He's been feeling
Almost
himself.
almost pulled it off, man. Listen, I let go of Xavier Leggett, and now he's balling. That's
Exactly. But you know what? Even I don't even think New England's looking for a QB. The
nope.
Giants are looking for a QB. They're
Oh,
third right now.
absolutely. Yeah, there you go.
The
Perfect.
Raiders are looking for a QB. They're second right now overall.
Make it a
The
bidding
Jets are
war.
going to be looking for a QB. Tennessee looks like they're looking for a QB.
Yeah, they need one.
Cleveland is looking for a QB. New Orleans might be looking for a QB. Not really, but
They
I think
listen.
they might be
I can.
looking for like that ATL move where you
I
got the veteran and
can.
put in a rookie behind him. I
I
think that's what they
think.
might
I
do.
think. I think the Saints might be in another QB race in a couple of years. If you
You think
know,
so?
you know.
Well, if they're
Yeah.
smart, they'll do what Atlanta did. Keep your star player. You know, Derek Carr's still a great player, but have a rookie develop behind him. That would be the smarter move, in my opinion. If they were to do that, ooh, that would be pretty good. Guys, can
It's
we
gonna be
get 10
fun.
more likes, guys? Can we get 10 more likes? Hit that
It's
like
gonna
button,
be
guys.
fun. This off season will be very interesting with a lot of these QBs coming out. What is? Oh my gosh! Let me see something.
What? Well, let me go with the other one. Cincinnati doesn't need a QB.
No.
Chicago doesn't need a QB.
Mm-mm.
Miami doesn't need a QB.
Thank you.
Dallas doesn't need. Oh, well, I am a firm believer we shouldn't be drafting in this draft for a QB. I think it'll be a waste. We need protection. Is what we need. We need trenches. That's what I want. Dallas, they're not gonna look for a QB unless they want somebody to back up. What's his name? Guys, I'm waiting for 2026 to get our QB. I gotta be smart about this.
Also, more breaking news: the linebacker that placed the hit on Trevor Lawrence has
Hmm.
been suspended indefinitely for his hit.
Ooh, that means the rest of the year.
It says indefinitely, so he
That
may not be playing against us. He may be back to play against us. You know how the league.
I know the league hasn't definitively said it. And look, Adam Schefter said it an hour ago. It's now anticipated Texas linebacker Aziz Al Shair will be suspended for the hit he delivered Sunday to Jaguars QB Trevor Lawrence. The only question is for how long. So they know they've already gonna suspend him. They don't know for how long. So we should be getting that. What today's Monday? Maybe by tomorrow we should be
Can
getting it
can can
definitive.
we can we?
What?
So what they're saying is that protecting and punishing the person who hit Trevor Lawrence is more important than protecting. And I'm not talking about
Say
this
it.
Damar Hamlin one because Tua did that to
No,
himself.
no,
Like,
Tua did that to himself. That's
but
not. I'm not talking about
the
that.
dirty play from Matt Milano and on him, those were okay.
Girl,
Never
tell him.
mind
Tell
NFL.
him. Tell
Never
him
mind
because I
NFL. I
find
don't
that
got time for
see
this.
two things could be true, and I think Tua is a good quarterback, but I think it's kind of ridiculous how this league is all about we're just gonna go ahead and put him on IR, right, to protect him,
Hmm.
which is fine. I'm okay with that.
Hmm.
But now they're all about putting this guy into a
Protocol.
suspension. No, no, no,
No, suspicious.
suspension for this dude and give nothing to Milano, one of the dirtiest hit I've ever seen. Like, are
Let,
you
let,
kidding me,
let,
man?
let,
Get
let
the hell
Matt
out
be
of
great.
here.
But you know what? You know what I really saw yesterday that
So
really
annoying.
grinded my gears? Like really grind.
What?
I think it was in the Steelers game, right? And Russ was scrambling and like
Mm.
he had to pick up the first down, right? And you see, like I think it might have been like two players there. And they could have taken Russ out. But because Russ signaled like, oh, I'm gonna slide, right? Like I don't believe in giving the quarterback that much grace. Let them hit him. Let them hit him. Let them play.
Well, you know who does that every time?
Let them play.
Chiefs quarterback, Mahomes.
Mahomes always fakes him out too. Like on the sideline, oh, I'm going out, but I'm not. And now the defender looks like he got played or looks like a put to put it, another way. And it's like, oh, Mahomes made a great move. No, if the guy hits him, it's another 15 yards. If he decides to go out, if he doesn't, then you're gonna lose. I feel like if you were out there and you were playing the game of football, let them hit. Now, maybe some of that head stuff, no, below like the knee, stuff like that, no. But like if they're going down, man,
No, I
I
think that
don't
the
even don't I
defenders
don't
have
even
to cut off
I don't
the
believe in
lane.
giving the mercy. Like I don't believe in giving the mercy of going down. Like you can still get hit. Like get down sooner at
I
this
think
point.
it should be cut off his lane. He wants to pretend like he's gonna continue. I'm gonna cut off your lane, so you're gonna have to hit me.
No, you know what they could do. You know how like with baseball, you have the run line where you have to stay on. I feel like if you signal that you're going
Yeah,
out of
that's
bounds as
true.
a quarterback, that's where it stops.
Just kind of like how you sliding, you're giving yourself up.
Hmm.
If you're giving yourself up in the sideline, then fine. I like that. I think that's
But
great.
like motioning, like, oh, I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna go back in. Like that's to me, it's not fair on the defense. I don't think it's fair on the defense.
I agree. Shout out to T Hill with his new baby, the baby Kansas City Chief. Um you saw him wearing that Kansas City Chief merch, right? People have been ragging on him this entire time.
Wait, what happened? What did I miss?
Kansas, you didn't see Tyreek Hill wearing a Kansas City Chief sweatpants for the birth of his child? The picture's there. You haven't seen it?
I don't stalk players' personal
I
lives.
don't, but it came up on my
I
timeline
I
and
heard
somebody
I heard he had another baby, but I didn't go back. Oh, what does the baby look like? No, I
I don't
didn't.
even know if it's a he or a she, but I
Yeah.
know that the baby he was carrying the baby. There's one picture, but he's wearing Kansas City Chief pants.
Okay. And
I said the same thing. I'm like, so that don't mean Jack. He's like he ain't got a
maybe he
million
wants
crap for
his
Kansas City.
maybe he wants his baby to know winning. Or maybe this team should be better enough to where he's not embarrassed to wear our colors. By God, Julie, if I was on the Miss Finn show right now, I don't even know if I would have this hat on. It is what you know. What at this point, at this point,
At this point.
I don't care. I don't care if he was wearing Vikings stuff. I don't care if Tyreek Hill is playing on the Chiefs next year. I don't care. I really don't. I'm not about to make a big deal out of something that at the end of the day really doesn't matter. If he wants to send a message that he wants to go to the Chiefs, go. Cool. I don't care. I really don't. I'm not,
But we
I'm
gotta
so
get something for him,
I'm
man.
so unbothered by this team now. Like this, like
Oh wait,
when
wait,
you've
wait,
been
wait,
so
wait. Oh my
disappointed,
god. I know what that's
and none of
called.
it
Do you
matters.
know what that's called? I call it when you have so many different emotions that you don't know which one to pinpoint. I personally have called it a know nothing feeling,
Oh
which
yeah.
meaning like you don't know what
Mm-mm.
feeling to feel. So
I
it's
don't.
like
I don't even know anymore. I don't even know if
exactly
I
it's a
could
know
fight for
nothing
this
feeling.
team.
That's bad.
And you know what?
That's
You know the
bad.
sad thing about it is that the
What?
one thing about us Jersey Dolphin fans, we never say die. We never say die. Y'all can say die because y'all got 20 million things to do. It's cold now. We're in the house. Okay? We're waiting for the snow, so maybe we can go sledding or something. I don't know. Maybe do a snowball fight, build some snowmen, all right? But it's too
I've
cold.
never seen snow. I can't
I don't
wait.
miss it. I was running out at the lake yesterday, and I was like, why am I out here? I was like, it's so cold. It's so cold. I'm like, why am I out here? But I'll probably be back out there later. But it's like, y'all, it's beautiful for y'all. Go ahead, go great.
It
Right
feels
now,
so great. It's nice
right
and
now is
brisk.
great cuddling weather.
Oh,
It's like it's
oh, you have
great
no
cuddling.
idea. Mm.
It's amazing cuddling weather. Right now, 'tis the season to be cuddled. Okay, but this is the way. This is like y'all
Hit the
can be
like
like
button.
whatever. But like for us up here, this is what we got. The excitement keeps us warm. I mean, the heat does too, but y'all on Sundays can still go to the beach and stuff. It is freezing. Now we
Canadians do, I think. And we don't really do this cold kind of
no,
water, but
it's cold. It's cold out there.
it's nice
Well,
and chilly.
well, here's
It's
the
in the
thing,
like
right?
high 60s.
Here's the
That's
thing, right?
chill for us.
Like the 60s,
Ooh,
fall is the perfect season for me. Fall is like where it's
I
at.
love when, especially down here, when the sun is shining, no clouds, and then you feel that like cold breeze, and you're like, ooh, but the sun is kissing you. Ah,
Facts.
feels
That
so good.
yes, yes,
It's the
exactly that.
best.
But
Ah.
when it gets cold, oh my Miss Friends,
Oh, you know what? I'm all about this. Chef Jew is right. Miss Fitz told me that she wouldn't trade Tyreek to a team he wanted to go. She'd trade him to a team bad like Chicago or Carolina. I wouldn't even give him to Chicago. They got too many weapons. I give him to Carolina though.
he'll help out Bryce. I think honestly,
But though, wait, 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 wait. Before you get on that, talk about what you were gonna say before with the
what?
weather. With the weather, I know you were gonna say something.
Oh, it's too cold. It's Miss Friends. It's too cold. It's too cold to be outside, but I'll be outside because we outside. You feel me? If you know, you know. And I'll be out there, running later. Just like literally, it was funny. Like, I went running, and then when I got back just in time for the game to start. Probably like around 12. Yeah, 12. And I'm just here with my blankie. You feel me? Just all swaddled up, trying to stay warm. Turned on a little, like the heat was on, but then I turned on like a little space heater. You feel me? Because it was so cold, and I forgot to turn on the heat before I left, which was crazy. So shout out to everybody that's about to tough out this winter with me, and who knows the struggle of going outside and being cold, and you just wanted to be back inside. Shout out to all the fellas that's got to go out, and the women that to go out and shovel snow. Something y'all won't know about, you know. And
I definitely don't.
maybe we will see some favoritism, and not too much snow this year, because snow
But
is
I heard it's
beautiful.
pretty.
It's
Yeah.
so pretty. It's so pretty, Miss
I
Friends.
really
It's so
want to
pretty.
do a snow angel so bad.
But that black ice and the shoveling of it all, or especially if it, like it gets compact. Oh, like having to like really get. Oh my gosh, no. No, it's not fun. It's not fun. And like I'm the type now where I won't allow my parents to like shovel their own like driveway and stuff. So got to do that too. But my mom always has some hot chocolate waiting for me, which is
I love
wonderful.
hot chocolate. I don't drink. See,
Marshmallows or no?
I don't drink coffee, but hot chocolate.
Hot
It's
chocolate has a
nice.
special place in my heart.
38 is warm. I'm freezing. Anything below
Billy, you just
65
told me a
is
lot
freezing.
about yourself without telling me a lot about yourself. I just want you to know that. And if you know, you know. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it's 38 Jersey.
25 is chilly? No.
What? Yeah. Oh my. Billy, what part of Jersey are you from? He might be used. He might listen. If he grew up in North Jersey, that might be cool for him. It might be. It might be because I know in North Jersey, what? Sometimes when I be looking at that map and I be like, oh, it's like that up there. Good luck to them. Like God bless every single one of them. And you know, I did a winter. I did a winter in North Jersey, and it was 6 degrees out. And I said, who forgot? Who forgot to tell the sun to come out? Like, y'all need to get closer to the equator. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, I can't do this.
Honestly, I don't know if I can handle when I went to New York,
You can handle
it
it.
was a
Butter up.
setup. It was in September. It was a setup. At September? Yeah, September. I didn't know what to expect. So I'm here wearing like a light long sleeve shirt, kind of sweatery, not really. Right? During the day it was like 85. I'm like, okay, this is cool, whatever. It dropped to
Mm-hmm.
43 degrees at night.
So I let it fall.
And then I had a one of them bus tours, but I was on the top part of it. So I was getting all that breeze. Yo, I was so cold. My bones were cold.
Yeah, I've been there. I've been there.
And I'm like, I was
Oh,
trying to
Miss
find
Finn.
ways to stay warm.
The midlife takeover is about to be brutal.
You going? You're not going. Got it.
Well, first of all, let me say something, okay? So, boom, right? I might go, right? Because, boom, there might be a reason why. Anyway, but I feel like if the team is playing like they played Thursday night, oh, you ain't gonna, no, you ain't gotta worry about Miss Phins. Like, it's open.
Can you
There is
imagine?
wind. There is
Can you
wind.
imagine?
Listen,
Can you imagine?
crazy enough, I was at the Jets game when they played the Texans on Halloween night. It's in New Jersey, like nothing but time, right? I was going there to watch the Jets lose, and they disappointed me. Like once again, like whatever I want them to do, they never do. Like thank you for disappointing me again. Like I was ready to just ha ha ha, all of them down in their nice little costumes and stuff, right? I was ready to troll. I went there with one goal in mind, and that was to troll Jets fans, and they won, and they won. But the MetLife takeover, that game, if anyone thinks that I am freezing to watch that team disappoint me, they must not realize that the old insanity is back. They can literally freeze themselves. When they can show that they can play in cold weather, maybe I will. But if I have to go there and watch them get manhandled by the Jets, oh no. Mm-mm.
You
I
think
would,
they
I would literally rather do the one chip challenge than to go sit in the cold for one play
that
of
might
watching
keep
my
you
team
warm?
bump that. No, it won't. It'll have me in
You
a
can literally just like
you know what? It will have me
look at
warm
all
because
the
I'll be in
cold.
somebody's emergency room. I will be in somebody's emergency room. But like, listen, I would do the ice bucket challenge before I go and watch that team freeze and lose. Like, I will not be freezing for this team. I will not be. I can watch the team like I have all year, from the comfort of warmth, from the comfort of the comfortability of my couch. Now, granted, I might have to support the Tua chip brand. I hope he releases his own chip and his marketing team takes a opportunity with this. I would definitely try the Tua chips. You know how they have one for like the wrap snacks and all that? Give me some Tua chips. Josh Allen had his own cereal. Give me some Tua chips. Y'all can, mail it up to me, and I'll have those during the game. But
And Russ has his own grill
yeah, I'm not,
because he's
I'm not,
cooking.
I'm not, I'm not freezing for this team. And like those conditions, nah. You know what? I really feel like they're. You know what? I can't even explain that one. I was actually going to go see CJ play, and hopefully he was going to beat the Jets. But nah, like, I wanted to see how CJ did, but he didn't do well. And then I like Joe Mixon. Joe Mixon was my fantasy running back last year. Helped me win a couple, times. So stuff like that. I thought I was going to be going to see a good Texans team play against a bad Jets team. I was going to watch the Texans beat the Jets the way that the Packers beat us, but that didn't happen. So I was severely because they give you because it was a night game, they give you this wristband to I guess for the light show or whatever. I didn't wear that. I didn't put on no Jet stuff. They gave it to a kid. So you want an extra one? Here you go. But nah, I don't go to Jets games to support the Jets. I go to Jets games or to that one because I've only been to that one outside of the live takeovers to watch the Jets lose. So Tony, thank you for trying to do that, but it's not going to work, sir. It's not going to work. Like, no. And speaking of that, when are you going to tell Lewis to do the ice bucket challenge? How are you outside, but you not holding your cast members, your podcast members to the bet? Like, that's the part I want to know. Y'all want to talk about accountability. I don't want to hear accountability from the blitz pickup until Lewis gets the bag of ice because he says he can't find ice. Oh, man, listen, you can make your own ice. You don't know how to make ice?
Why he lying?
It's simple. Get some ice trays, fill them with the tap water, throw them in the freezer. They will freeze. Once they're done, take them out, put them in a container, leave those in the freezer, and keep repeating the process till you have enough ice to fill the bucket. It's not hard. So I don't want to hear nothing from Tony. I don't want to hear nothing from Tony. What's up, Alex? You cool. You always been chill. You always been real mellow. Or Lewis until the bet gets paid. You're in freaking Florida. I would have had to do this in freaking 28-degree weather. It's not the same. The lakes are freezing up out of here. The lakes are freezing. So I would have been shivering even more. And you at least got a sun. You at least got the equator right there. I don't have the equator, sir. I don't have that. Okay? So until the blitz pickup, yeah, I'm calling out the whole blitz pickup, and especially Tony, until y'all do what y'all said y'all was going to do, I don't want to hear my name in y'all mouth. I don't want to hear nobody calling me out for doing nothing, because at least I stand on business. I stand 10 toes. Y'all supposed to be the one standing 10 toes. Where the toes at? They're supposed to be freezing right now, but they're not. That's okay. It's okay. Got all the white beaters and house slippers, but ain't got no ice. Okay. All right. At least in Jersey, at least if we say something in Jersey, we gonna do it. You feel me? We're not gonna come up with excuses. We're not gonna try to work our way around it. You feel me? We real about it. And I was ready. Listen, I was ready. I had already told myself, if they lose, I'm gonna go get the bag, and I was gonna do it on Monday. Why are we now 4 weeks removed, a whole month, and it still hasn't been paid? Does that seem fair? I don't know. I don't know. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. They listen, they can run and they can hide. It's okay. You wasn't running and hiding from some ice cold beer. So go, if you can find ice for that, you can find ice for the ice bucket challenge, okay?
If you could dodge a wrench, You can dodge a ball.
A ball. Hey, one of the truest statements ever known to man. Now, if someone would have threw a wrench at me and they was in a wheelchair, I would use that same wrench and messed up their whole chair. They wasn't rolling nowhere else
Eh, 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 eh.
for about I
Wrench
would
this, you mother.
2 hours. I would have put it back together after 2 hours, but yeah, 2 hours they would have been on standby. Thank you, Dolphin Dan. Where them toes at? Jersey bout it. Yeah, let's go. Tony, no response. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought you got.
Yeah. And you can call me out when you tell people to come like and subscribe to my channel. And by the way, I'm not trying to tell people how to do their own thing. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody does this except me. But you hear me out here. You and I go back and forth all the time.
Oh yeah.
I may not agree with your take. I don't need to insult you though to say I don't agree with your take. Your takes might not be what I agree with. I might not think they're that good in certain times, but I'm not insulting you. You know what I mean? I don't call you dumb. I might say that's a dumb take. See, there's a difference.
Yeah.
But you know what? We gotta lead by example, Finsanity. I don't know
Do
if
we
you
though?
do it.
Do what?
Do- I don't know if you lead by example with the way that I'm saying, but that's just. I guess maybe that's just me. Everybody can say what they want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I can
I
tell you
believe in
what
being
to say.
nice. I believe in being nice to people. I
Yeah,
learned I learned that I
I
learned that
just,
lesson.
you don't have to be disrespectful
Mm,
either.
You know, you don't
That's
want to hurt.
you don't gotta agree, but
Mhm.
you don't have to be disrespectful.
You
In
want.
my opinion, everybody can do whatever they want on their own show. Just if you're
Mm,
gonna talk about me, please tell them to like and subscribe.
I can just say. Yeah. What did Tony say? Wow, y'all is kind of crazy though. No, what's kind of crazy is the fact that it's been 5 weeks and y'all haven't said anything to him or called him out. Not once did you guys say, "Hey, we want to do that. We want to get that done and over with. Stand 10 toes." And the space is, oh, stand 10 toes. Stand on that. No, stand on that. Put a name on it. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, real tough when it's warm outside and it's nice and cozy. It's about to get cold in South Florida because I might start calling for interest on all of y'all. Like, don't make me be the villain. I'm so nice. I'm so sweet. Hi everybody. But those who know, and it's okay. It's okay. It's your brother. It's your friend. It's okay. It's just ice. It's just a little
Ice,
ice and
ice,
water.
baby.
It's
Dun, gun,
ice.
dun, dun, gun, dun,
We
ch,
scared of
dun,
ice.
dun, 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 dun,
We
gun,
scared of
ch,
ice
dun, dun.
now.
We
The
scared of
big
ice.
bad
So hurry
Vince
up and
pickup is afraid of some ice. I've seen it. Listen,
I
I've seen
just
a
want to
lot in my.
say
I've seen a lot. She does not support these messages. This
none
is
of
my
these.
own opinion.
Yes, this none of these. Hold on, cause I gotta get this published over. None of these points are a reflection of Miss Fins, or the Miss Fins show, or Miss Fins Productions. This is solely of said content. At additioner, Miss Insanity 5.
I'm just here. If people could call out my team, I can call out. You know, for real. All I ever wanted was just to
She
bring
charging
content
interest.
to the people. The fans deserve to see Lewis do the ice bucket challenge. That's all.
Ice, ice,
Give
ice.
us a date, a time, and we will all show up. I promise you. We all want to see you guys do this. It's not for my own personal enjoyment. It's for the fans. And who are we without the fans that remember
Nothing but the
to hit the
fans.
like
Nothing but the fans.
button and
Nothing but the
subscribe
fans.
and tell your friends about not only the Blitz Pickup, but the Miss Finn Show, which is live Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. until, I don't know, this one has gone.
This one today, well, I was off today, so I was like,
Oh,
whatever.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a call that I was supposed to do at 9, but they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Not work
You
related,
say
but
that again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monday through
money.
Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, guys. Monday through Friday. You could also become a member, guys, like all these awesome people and their memberships next to them. Okay. I appreciate that. Always remember, let's keep it clean. Be nice to each other. But today's PG-13. As you know, it's been kind of tough. So for my therapy fund, guys, I do have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. If you want to subscribe and donate to the channel that way, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. We've had a few hot takes, though. I'm not gonna lie. We've definitely had a few hot takes, but I personally love it. I'll tell you this.
You have another one? You have another one?
I got a collection play. Is what I got.
Collection. Listen,
Hit that like button,
a
all
collection
70 of
plate
y'all.
is wild. You know, it'd be real funny if you actually had like a Dolphins theme collection plate, like
I
like
probably
how
could get
like
to
I don't
you.
know because I don't know if like so like my church like we had a collection plate and one kind of like had like a cloth bottom, and then we had like some gold ones too. It is what it is. But like if like it had like the Dolphins logo on that part
And
at
I
the
guess I could
bottom,
make it. So,
yes you could.
meh.
Yes you could.
Tony is in Tampa. That's not South Florida, FY. And I am in Miami, not Florida. First of all, Miami is in Florida. I'm tired of people saying that. It is in Florida. Period. Stop. It's in
Okay.
Florida. It's in the United States. Okay. A. And B. So what if it's in Tampa? He don't got a bathtub and I say he can do it in. I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Hey, shout out to Superfish. Brr, brr, brr,
Oh,
brr.
he has a whole backyard that he can do it in.
Exactly. Congrats on your 500th episode. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a blast. We're celebrating here. We got the 50 plus likes. We're trying to get to higher than that, but I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. We're doing a celebration today. We did our Miami Dolphins rant. I needed help because apparently
You didn't need
this.
help.
No, I did because according to you, this was the most civilized and respectful and peaceful rant that you'd ever heard me say. Uh,
No, of all time. Like I've listened in the history of rants. You could have rant like that was like library style rant. Like it was like
well, I didn't want to like. You know, when you're just again, when you're so disappointed, you're like, ugh, just I don't got it in me right now to like rant like
oh yeah, oh
that.
man, listen,
But you brought it out. You brought it
I
out.
was
That's for
ready,
sure.
man, out because you know what? Listen,
We feed off each other.
it wasn't only that, right? I held my peace. I held my peace when Tua went down. I held my peace. Okay, but for y'all to come back and do this, oh y'all got me like all the way up for real. Because how dare you? Like, because I'm not going to go into this again, but how dare you make me believe in you when you don't even believe in yourself?
Exactly. Yeah, and I've been saying that as a fan. We can believe all we want, but there's nothing we can do. We're not on the field. We can't throw the ball. We can't catch it either. We can't set up blocks. I can't be calling plays. All I can do is cheer on the sideline with my fellow Fin fans. That's it. And what does this team do every single time? They sucker us into believing they can do this. And you know what? They show us a little bit, and we think, you know what? Although I know this is versus the lonely and horrible Patriots, I saw some good stuff that I feel like we can do it. And I had a great game. See, some people say, "Oh, you hype people up for nothing." Nah, man. The reference, I didn't even reference the Patriots game and none of the other games we won. The game that I referenced and I said that the Miami Dolphins play the Packers like they did week 9 of the Bills, we win in this game. That's what I said.
Yeah, at this point,
Damn, we couldn't even play. We couldn't even
yo,
play.
the fact that this team has made Miss Phins divert from PBS kids, not once, not keep count, but like for real, Miss Phins, save me the chest. Yo, fact, I felt that, Miss Phins. I want you to know
It
I felt
hurts,
that.
man.
It hurts.
It's ridiculous. Like, how many more times are we gonna continue to pay money and go to these games and deal with this crap for what? These players don't even look like they want to go out there and play. If that's the case, bench everybody and give me nothing but the freshmen and the backups. Put everybody on practice squad. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. And bring out the practice squad. and let's do that. If that's going to be the case, we out here. Everybody told me pay the man, pay Tyreek, pay Ramsey, pay Phillips, pay Tua, pay what all these guys. Everybody got to get paid, right? And what happened? What happened? We didn't need to pay them this year. We could have paid them next year. But what happened? Oh, we paid everybody, and they paid us back by giving us garbage.
Miss Phins, for the first time, I can't even argue that with because I'm so mad that I don't want to argue it. I just feel like every fan right now needs to process what they're feeling. And I know Tony thinks that this is soft right now. That's between Tony and God. But process what you're feeling and take all that anger and all that rage and all that disappointment and in the great words of Pat Riley, not only is it fuck Boston, the Dolphins at this point, until they show me that they care and that they want to love me back. Sorry.
But I get what you're saying. Look, I just look. I was just giving look at these, ladies and gentlemen. I had to re-up on stickers. Thank you. I know, right? I have to re-up on stickers, guys. I was like, you know what? Let me get more stickers for the fans. They love it. You see what I'm saying? We're making investments on this team. For what?
Miss Finn, did you win this week in fantasy?
I don't know. Did I? Maybe.
Did you?
I don't know. Let me check.
I know you were like top 6. So I
don't know if I'm top 6. I know I was 7-5, but I think it's week 13, so I don't know if I won this time.
Who'd you play?
Oh, remember, there's still one more game. I played. Damn. Nah. Stephen Ross's yacht. He got me. I got 125.36. He's got 126.1, and he still got one more player to and I was coming in with that 3-week.
Yeah, you was coming in hot. Listen, I was looking at your roster because I have Jamar Chase in another league, and I'm like, bruh, I don't want to have to face her. Like, I don't want to have to face her.
I know you nervous.
Nervous about what?
Oh, we'll talk about that tomorrow in tomorrow's fantasy game.
I'm nervous every week.
Set up.
I'm nervous every week. I'm nervous.
But look out here spending this money to get these cool, super awesome. Actually, damn, these came out really well. I'm very happy about these. That's what I'm talking about. But man, what? For what? For these players to laugh on the sideline while they're getting murdered on a field?
We paid them so that they can go blow it in the strip club and reboost the Miami economy.
I understand that they're out here providing scholarships. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? But come on. I'm all about charity. I think she spells it with a not an A.
I'm sorry. No, because like at first I was like, what does she mean? It didn't hit because they're doing it to get their school.
Yeah.
Yo, providing scholarships. That is GOAT. Like that, yeah. They have paid for somebody's. But hey, you don't. That's gold right there. Yeah, that's. Listen, babe. I'm not even there because I want to be there. I'm just trying to help someone's dream come true, and so that they can, go to school.
I understand that. Exactly. Putting people through school, there's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. That is. Yeah. I will never forget that. I will never forget that. Providing scholarships.
Miss
Phins. Oh my God. Where have we gotten to it?
Doing that in season is wild. Doing that in the middle of the week, man. Did you not hear what's his name? Elliot say They're out there on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like, come on, out here paying for school. Yes. Oh man. There's Superfish. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl. This is nothing compared to living through the early 2000s Dolphins. Man, the early 2000s, at least I got to see my favorite player, Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas, killing it in that defense. Even in the mid 2000s, I got to see Cam Wake. I got to see Mike Pouncey. I got to see all these other awesome players, Shannon Crowder. Like, I got to see players that, Richie Incognito, players that cared about this team. It didn't matter that maybe we didn't have it all put together, but we still went out there and we tried it. And we got all these
NBA,
divas in here getting paid all this money for what?
Jesus, man, we've had some Dolphins women. I get what she's saying though, because like in the early 2000s, you kind of had that was like the renaissance of still like thinking, hey, this team gonna turn it around. You feel me? Because like that's when you had to really, really, really realize that like had that talk with yourself, like, nah, this team actually sucks now. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. Um, I get what she's saying. Yeah,
It's just
the early 2000s was a lot of like moral victories and in season Super Bowls and
it's
playoffs, and like
frustrating.
you was just happy to beat a good team like once a year. You know, Tony, it's
Exactly.
funny. You know what, Tony? It's funny
My
that you say
Lexi
that. Hold up, no,
subscribing
it's listen, Tony. It's funny that you say that. That you're willing
and
to.
donating.
I listen. I'm all for you empowering the queens of the strip club. But there's a queen right here who has a show on a platform who's talking about your favorite team. Support. The collection plate is right there. No, okay. You gotta look before you leap, Tony. You gotta look before you leap. That's what they say, okay? But yes, please keep supporting the wonderful queens of Miami,
Yeah, there's
South
too
Florida,
many of them.
the
Too many.
various regions. Yeah, hey, you never know. You might be supporting the next doctor. You know, that would be something.
Oh, I meant content creators, but if you're still talking about strippers, that's okay too.
I thought that's what we were talking
Lawyers,
about.
judges,
Yeah,
cops, I'm sure.
yeah. Hey.
Didn't I
Is
arrest
it
you the
true? Is
other
it
day?
true? Like you don't?
What?
Do you have to have a degree to be a cop in Florida?
No, unfortunately, you don't. But if you want to become a FBI agent, you do have to have a bachelor's. That is a requirement for FBI. For municipal or like city cops, no, you don't. Now there are some states. Obviously, every state's different. Every city's
Mm-hmm.
different. That might require, but for the most part, no, they can't. So a lot of people are saying that, and I've heard this that they should raise the standards for city cops to have at least a degree because that way they're not what do you call it? That way they get to be a little bit more experienced before they get into law enforcement. So and by experience is just overall more a little bit more maturity.
Oh, maturity. Okay. I say nothing will ever experience you like prepare you to be a cop.
I
Nothing.
mean, true.
Maybe the military. Let's. That's like people
I
from the
can't
military
believe
side.
somebody put this up there. Two elite quarterbacks ruined by their franchises. And somebody had the nerve to put Tua up there. What are they talking about?
I
What are they
believe.
talking about?
What was the quote?
Don't put Joe Burrow and Tua in the same conversation.
Where is this at?
I'm right here. Let me pull it up. Hold on.
For everyone who voted for blueberry muffins, you have no class.
Why are you hating? Wait, are we up?
Y'all are big. 68 to 32% is crazy. I think some people changed their vote just because.
69%. 69%. Let's go.
Wow.
Troopers get in with military. Well, that's different. They have military experience.
Did this man, yo,
Troopers need
bruh,
bachelors.
yo,
What?
no, I just saw a comment in the. You'll know it when you see it. Well, where's this? You'll know it when you see it in the comment section.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Let me put this here. Let me make this bigger. Okay, so somebody decided they wanted to. I don't know if they're trolling, but they're saying that these two quarterbacks,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, these two quarterbacks,
Mm-hmm.
these two elite QBs that are getting their careers ruined by poverty franchises.
Um,
What?
I don't see a lie. I don't, I don't see a lie.
You're telling me Tua is elite?
Excuse me.
Tua is elite? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? He's good. I'm not denying that. He's a good quarterback. At
I
times,
just told you to
he's
ask these
shown some
questions. Why do you ask
eliteness
these
at
questions?
times. But you telling me Tua's elite?
Is Tua elite?
Yeah.
You know what?
1 and 15?
You know what I
1 and
think?
16?
You know what I think?
0 and 15?
If we're gonna be honest, right? Maybe it isn't Tua's fault. Maybe it is this team's fault. Maybe it is. And I never thought of it like that because I am, a team player. And I
Yeah,
feel
right.
like and I
You're
feel like
literally the Church of Tuanon CEO, president, and treasurer.
whoa. Those things have not been factually proven. The investigation is still ongoing and we are not going to talk about open cases. Now, am I guilty of supporting my quarterback? Absolutely. I am I am guilty of supporting the players
I
on this
support my
team.
quarterback too.
I am very much guilty of that. But could it be like Miss Phins, right? Maybe think about this. If nothing has worked, we've changed quarterbacks, we've changed
That's not you.
excuse me?
That's not you.
What?
The
Who
Church of Tuanon.
who is that?
That's not you. Oh,
What?
okay. My bad. I might have gotten them messed up. Messed up. My bad. Back to the non-elite quarterbacks. Go ahead.
Maybe, maybe it's not Tua's fault. Maybe it is just the Dolphins' fault. New coaches, coordinators, and everything around this team, this organization, it's dysfunction at its core.
That
Now,
is
I'm
true.
not saying, hold
That
up,
is true, though. I'm not even gonna
I'm
deny
not,
that part.
I am not saying though that Tua is in any way elite or, you know, the best thing that we have on this team.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, we didn't hear that one. Say that one more time.
What I'm saying is
No,
that
you said what I'm not
maybe
saying is.
maybe the
What I'm
organization
not saying is where you
in its
started that.
whole has a part to play in it. A lot of these, even like a lot of these teams, right? Top five picks and can't do anything with it.
So you're just not gonna repeat
Excuse
what
me.
you have said. What about Tua being elite? Is Tua Tagovailoa an elite quarterback?
You had to put me on the screen like
I
this.
want to
Like,
make sure
hold
that
up.
people
Mm,
understand. Yeah,
excuse
you
me.
look clean. You look
Wait.
clean.
Thank you. You said it's too elite.
Hmm.
Is he not? Are you saying that he's not elite?
No, 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 no. Don't try to bring this back.
Are you
The
saying that Tua?
question was, is Tua elite?
You had to put the hot takes there. Okay. Is Tua elite? That is the question. Has Tua shown eliteness? Absolutely. So does that mean he then has an elite trait and capability of eliteness? Yes. Is there sort of this je ne sais quoi about the way his accuracy and his precision is? Yeah. Can he read the field? Yeah. Can he run a very complicated offense? that a lot of quarterbacks can't? Yes. Does he do it at an elite level? At a level that's better than most? Yes. Has he shown crazy footwork and handoffs and all that type of stuff? Yeah. Can he do the no look pass? Absolutely. Can he thread the ball in a tight window? Yes. Um, can he win a must-win game to get into the playoffs? Yes. Um, what else is there to say? Tua can. So yes, Tua can. That's what I have to say. Tua can. You just gonna leave me up here? Like that's what we doing?
Yep,
We
that's
just gonna,
exactly what I'm doing.
that's what we just. Why? Like I don't. I think
No,
I answered the
I'm just
question.
trying to make sure that people understood this is your take, and I don't want to
Mm.
interrupt. I'm
Yeah,
being
I
courteous.
think Tua is a very capable quarterback, and I don't think there's any wrong with saying that my quarterback is extremely capable of doing a lot of things that you would ask um, a starting franchise quarterback to do. Um, so that's what I got. That's what I'm gonna go with. Tua can.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and I guess bring you back now. Hold on, hold on. So let
But
me.
but just so that we can I guess get it on wax and on record, right? Yeah, Tua is elite, and the fact that you people don't recognize his greatness, I don't know, Miss Fins. Some people can't be brought to the light. They have to have the light just shine in front of their face, you know. And it is what it is. Miami Dolphins have a very, very, very amazing quarterback, and um, I'm happy he's my quarterback. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm happy that he is the quarterback of the Miami Dolphins, and not too many other quarterbacks that I would want. What is this? See, now people want to use alliteration. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Dolphins made him okay. He's a QB too. Okay, okay, okay. That's Rafa. Wait, is that Rafa that's in the fantasy league? That is Rafa, isn't
Yo,
it?
that's Raphael.
Oh man, that's crazy, Rafa. You have your opinion. Almost acquired the banner last year. Two only needed a single victory out of five. Oh, you know.
Is that not true? Is that not true though?
Wait, what? What was
Of
what
three
not true?
games with five left in the season, we had to win one freaking
Mm-hmm.
game
You
for
had to
us to
win
get the
one
division
game.
last year, and we
Yep.
let freaking the Bills come back and
Mhm.
beat us. Week
Mhm.
18 to take it.
We let the Bills come back. In week 18. You know what? Tua had it. Tua gave the defense the ball with a lead.
Oh,
Um,
I know. You know what? Whatever.
and the defense threw it
I can't
away.
with you.
The
I can't
defense,
with you.
the
You
defense
being ridiculous now.
squandered it. No, the defense
Now you're
squandered
being
it. The
ridiculous saying the
am
defense
I being
squandered
ridiculous?
it.
Are
Can
you
he put
kidding
up
me?
points? Can Tua put up points? Can he put up points? Because
This is
clearly he can't.
crazy. Now he can't put up points. What points were we putting up without him? What's his average? I'm sorry. What is the team average with Tua as a starting
With Tua
quarterback?
is 24. Without Tua is 19.
Now what's the league average?
24.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's average.
No.
Average.
No, no, no,
Average.
no.
Average.
No, no, no,
Average.
no, 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 no,
Average.
no, 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 no.
Average.
He is not
Oh,
average.
so he's not average?
He's
He's
above
not
average.
average.
He's above
How
average.
is he above average? And the average
Because he's
points for
doing
the
this without a
league
run
is
game. That's how
24.
he's above average. He's doing it without a run game. Give him a run
Oh,
game. We
so
might
we're
have.
gonna pretend like A10 has done nothing all season. That's what we're gonna pretend like. A10's got nothing all season. He's got nothing all season. Is that what we're gonna do?
This is where you
Is that what we're
this is
gonna
where you
do?
want to make your bed. This is
I'm
where
not
you want to
making
make
my
your bed.
bed. I'm
This
just
is where
saying you're
were
gonna
you
come
sure
this
you?
hard.
Oh
I
my
asked you if
god!
Tua was elite, and you said no. And
I did
then now
not say.
you're
Well, no,
gonna.
no. I never said he was not elite. Never said he was
Are we
not elite.
rewinding this? Are we rewinding this?
Check
Are
the
we?
verbiage. Check the verbiage. That's what I tell people. Check the verbiage.
Okay, if you want to backhandedly say that he's not elite, well,
I
he's
never said that. I
elite.
never said
Okay,
that.
fine.
I
He's
never said
elite.
that. I
Tua's
never said
elite.
that.
Okay,
I've
sure,
never said that. And
sure.
Tony, stop coming for me in the chat. Now here's my sentiment, okay? Tua is our offense. We wouldn't have points without him, and you know it. Even what was HN doing when Tua wasn't here? Nothing. What was Tyreek doing? Nothing. What was Jalen Waddle doing? Nothing. What was Johnny doing? Nothing. Raheem was already out. So, the fact that you know these guys, Tua, first of all, is the reason why they all got paid. Let's call a spade a spade. Because if they had any other quarterback, they wouldn't have put up the numbers or the production. Okay? So, if you want to talk about this offense and the points and who's putting up what, the last name you want to bring up for a lack of points is Tua Tagovailoa. I know that because you saw what you were getting when he wasn't here. Would you like to go back to the 3? Would you like to go back to the 6? So when he is on par with what is asked and required without a running game, yeah, I think he's doing a phenomenal job carrying us to anything. Because this right here, no, we're not. We are not. You know what? See the stuff I'm talking about, man. Every single time I try to beat the Chargers, they better not use this as evidence against me. I'm telling you that right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. Wow, Billy, that's crazy. Billy, hi, how are you? Billy, you're from Jersey, right? Billy, I think Billy's from Jersey. Billy, don't do that. We from Jersey. We have to stick together, okay? In times like these, you know, we have to stick together as people from Jersey, you know? So I get it. I know. I I like to hold Tua accountable, but that wasn't the question that was asked in the moment. She asked me if I thought Tua was elite. I said what I had to say. I asked about the points, and she tried to say he was average. No, he's not average. He's not. The team might be. The team is below average. Luckily, we have Tua to bring us to average. Because without Tua, I don't know. I don't want to go back to those dark ages. Those 4 weeks were, those were dark. Listen, those 4 weeks. If you want to see how fast a fan base can turn on itself, that shows you right there, man. Those were some dark times, but we all survived them. Why? Because Tua came back and won games, and winning cures all. And we know 2 things for certain now: without Tua, we're not winning. So anyone who wants to live in this grandeur of to be, go ahead. We've seen what it is without Tua, and if you want to go back to that, fine. I don't care. You can go to that. I'm over here. I'm just chilling because I know what my quarterback did for my team when he came back. Listen, here's the reason why the guys felt so confident, felt like they could talk to the media because we have Tua. They weren't talking like even Tyreek sounded. He didn't even sound real when he was saying, "Oh yeah, it's going to turn around." Yeah, he knew it was going to turn around because he knew Tua was coming back. That's what he was saying. It's going to turn around. Yeah, we had to go through 4 weeks, but Tyreek knew what was up, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go look at all these player stats that you guys love, and go look at them without Tua. Go ahead. Nobody would have got paid without Tua. If Tua wasn't here, nobody's getting contracts. Nobody's getting paid. He's literally the reason why some baby mamas are getting their child support right now. Hot take for you. Hot take. He's the reason why some of them are able to do the things that they do. So if you think the people didn't deserve a contract, cool. Tua was so great and so good that he made them look like they deserve one. And it is what it is. And he's making what some thought was a wash tight end have a regenerated career. One of the statistically, since Tua's been back, what Janu has done has been extremely phenomenal. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Titans aren't doing too well and too hot in fantasy this week. You got Brock Bowers, Kelsey since he kind of came along, but Sam Laporta hasn't been consistently good. Like, what are we doing here? Like, y'all not about to do this with my quarterback. Like, for real. Like, y'all can have everything y'all want, including several seats, if you think you got to sit here and tell me that Tua doesn't make our offense better. The only reason why we had a good offense last year was because of Tua. Because none of these quarterbacks could came in here and did what he did. Like, y'all are really ungrateful. You people are really ungrateful. You wouldn't know a good quarterback if we put a label of good quarterback on him. They could literally say Tua's a good quarterback all day on every sports media outlet, and y'all still wouldn't believe it. It's okay though. I'm literally emotionally so
So I'm
detached.
supposed to believe 1-16, 0
Oh
and
my
14.
gosh, bro! Everybody want to bring up 1-16 like that's the end all be all. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess Tua is the only reason why we're 1-16. Okay, all right.
Yes,
Like I
it
said,
is.
like
He's one of the reasons.
I said the
He's
only
the
reason.
only reason. He's one of the reasons.
Exactly. So stop just trying to say it's Tua. Tua, for what it's worth, is the only thing that makes this team watchable. We would
Tua,
not be watching if Tua was. Listen, a lot of us were fed up after the Colts game. Luckily, listen, I seen Tua haters. Like, when is he coming back? For real, for real. So it's cool. Listen, you grew up in Marino. Congratulations. I didn't. You're spoiled. Congratulations. He did nothing for you. Congratulations. He won games just like Tua wins games. It is what it is.
he
So
took
what are
me
you
to a
gonna
Super
do?
Bowl.
We like
He
what?
took
Like
me to a Super Bowl.
we did what?
Two of them, actually, I think. Right? I don't know.
No, he went once.
To one. Yeah.
He went to
He
one.
lost the second AFC championship.
Yes. But so he was technically the nope. I'm not going to say that because I would just Phins.
Don't
Just Phins.
disrespect. Don't
Just
disrespect.
Phins. Y'all
Don't
listen.
disrespect. You know
Listen.
better. You know better.
That
You know
no,
better. You
Miss
know better.
Phins. Like listen. I don't want to be disrespectful to the greatest Dolphin of all time. You feel me? I will never
Thank
never
you.
disrespect
Don't
Dan the
disrespect.
man. He's Dan the man. You feel me? He's Dan the
Oh,
man.
Tony, tell him.
Oh
Because
my
apparently
God,
they don't know
man.
what this is.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
9 sacks in the championship. The AFC champion, 9 sacks. He still took him to the Super Bowl.
It's crazy. People really hate us. And Tony's one of the biggest. That's crazy.
It's
Joe
not,
Burrow
it's
took
no.
a worse
In
O
this
line
instance,
to a
I
Super Bowl.
agree.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. He hadn't like Joe Burrow didn't have
You
weapons.
do
Out
realize
there.
he had 54 sacks that season.
Huh?
54 sacks. Yes.
Okay, quarterbacks get sacked all the time. They tough. They all right. Get back up. Get the next play going. What you talking about?
Not our quarterback.
What are you talking about? Tua was sacked. How
He
many
gets
times
taken
that
out
game?
every year.
How many?
He gets taken out every
First
year.
of all, he wasn't taken out. The context of that statement is not, he's not taken out. What happens is that some unforeseen accident happens and Tua is relegated to what's it? But hey, everybody said he would have
You know
wanted to play
better.
next week.
You know
The
better.
league
Hit
had
that
the
like
league
button,
had to
guys.
the league had to take him out this year. Tua was ready to play. He said he
Help
saw
my
no symptoms and
delusional
he was
friend
good.
out.
There's no delusion. Miss Chance, catch your question. Would you prefer
Go ahead.
to go back? We tried Skyler. Did that work? No. We tried
Oh, because his team doesn't want to play for him.
now
the
the
coach
team don't
said
want to play for
oh,
him.
yeah, they don't.
You
They didn't.
have lost your mind.
Plus, the coach
Now that
refuses to make adjustments to the quarterback
The
skills
what?
that he has. So there you go.
Okay, what are the skill sets of Skylar Thompson by your?
None, clearly. None. He ain't got no skills.
So what is the coach supposed to do then?
He ain't got no skills. You're right. You're
He's
right. You're
supposed
right.
to
He's
build
supposed to
around
coach,
this.
but
This
I guess
this
not.
no, this is what no, this is what you're saying, Miss Fins. This is what you are
That's
saying.
not what
I
I'm
didn't
saying.
say.
Whatever you're gonna say is not what I'm saying.
I'm
What I'm
asking
saying
you.
comes out of these lips.
Miss
Super
Fins.
luscious lips.
Miss Fins. Okay. Hey.
I
Miss
know what I
Fins.
got. I know what I
Hey.
got.
Okay. Miss Fins. I'm asking you,
Hmm.
what skills would you have liked Mike McDaniel to build around Skylar Thompson? That's
It's
all I'm
not
asking.
building around. It's adjusting.
Well,
I'm not
adjusting.
asking you to
Well, which ones?
out here.
Which ones, Miss
Well,
Fins?
he definitely's got an arm,
Okay.
unlike Tua. We know this.
How many times did he hit Tyreek Hill? How many? No,
Cam.
hold up. How
What's
many
the
times did he hit
former?
Tyreek
What's the
versus Tua?
former
No.
two-time
You want
Super
to say Tua
Bowl
doesn't have an arm, and I
going
want to ask
quarterback that
in
just
return,
said
how many
this
Miss
week
Fins?
that
You
Tua
don't want to do this.
Tagovailoa? What you
Miss
need to know
Fins,
about Tua
you don't want
Tagovailoa
to do this.
is he ain't
Skylar
got
has
no
a what?
arm.
You know what?
He
You
ain't
know
got
what?
no
Skylar
arm.
has an arm. I will give you that. He has an arm, and
There
he
you go.
also has a knack. And that arm has a knack for throwing to the opponents.
So does Tua. And your
And
point
now
is,
so is Tua. No, I will not accept that. I will not accept that. Miss Fins, I
why do
see
you do
Skylar throw
this?
a
Why do
ball with
you
so
do
much
this?
conviction.
Why do you do this?
I was like, yo, that's supposed to be completion. It was to the other team. He fooled me and the cameraman. I'm like, oh, look at Skylar throwing that ball. Interception. Don't Miss Fins.
That's fine.
Let's go on to
You know
Tim
what?
Boyle.
You know
Tim
what?
Boyle. Would you prefer to have Tim Boyle? Would you prefer to have Tim
No,
Boyle?
that's dumb. That's dumb.
Okay. Now let's go to the last hope that we had. You want me? You want the other over to her.
Do you know what happened to Huntley? Do you know what happened to Huntley?
Do you? First of
The
all, I
head
don't.
coach did the same thing. Instead of tailoring this offense to what the skill set of his quarterback was, he went ahead and did the same Mickey Mouse offense
Excuse me.
to
The what?
that Tua talking about
What
runs.
you call this? What you call this?
Mickey Mouse. You heard me. Mickey Mouse.
A Mickey Mouse. A Mickey Mouse offense.
The most
That a lot of
complicated
quarterbacks
Mickey
can't-
Mouse
That a lot
offense.
of that a lot of teams can't. A lot of quarterbacks can't run. People can't even process at the rate
A
that
lot
Tua
of
does.
quarterbacks. You
A lot
talk
of
about
quarterbacks can't do what
backups that
Tua
can't
does.
run it.
Huh?
You talk about backups that can't run it. Okay, they're backups. Whatever.
Okay, what starter do you think can process at the speed of Tua and run this offense?
You're not about to try to tell me. Okay, question.
I said a
Does
lot.
Joe
I didn't say all of them.
Does Joe
That's why I
Burrow
said
win
listen to
that
the
game? If
verbiage.
Joe Burrow was our quarterback right now in that game versus the Packers, do we win that game?
I don't know.
Oh, now we just don't know.
I
You
don't
just
know.
asked me what quarterback can process quick. Joe Burrow can process quicker.
That's
than
your
Tua.
answer. Okay, that's what you think. I don't think he can.
Yeah.
But go ahead next.
Patrick Mahomes can definitely do it. Lamar Jackson can definitely do it. Josh
Who?
Allen can do it. You
Who?
heard me, Lamar Jackson,
Who?
Josh Allen,
Miss Phins.
Joe
You
Burrow.
Miss Phins.
You asked me a question, I'm answering it.
Phins.
I don't know what your problem is.
Do you know how? Okay, Miss Phins. I don't think you understand. Okay. Those quarterbacks are good and great. Sorry, great, exceptional, elite.
Those are elite quarterbacks.
their
Tua has
systems.
nothing
and
to
their
do.
systems.
That
I would never
nothing
say that
close.
Tua could go and do what Lamar Jackson can do because he can't. I would never say that Tua could go and run what Joe Burrow does because no, it's not that black and white that you drop a person in there and they can do it. No. Are they elite? Yes. But some of that processing that Tua does and some of those balls where he places it, no. The Miss Phins.
Where he places it, what? With
Miss Phins.
Andrew Stafford's another one. Thank you.
Miss Phins.
Wait.
Miss
Where
Phins.
he places it and he gets his players killed all the time?
Miss Phins, you can name
Is that what you're talking about?
all the top quarterbacks. That's fine. When I say a lot,
quadruple coverage.
when
the
I
guy
say
that had the freaking
I say a
touchdown,
lot,
we're
a
just gonna
lot
completely
can.
miss.
You think a lot of quarterbacks can run this offense?
Yes. Starting
Okay.
quarterbacks.
Excuse me, who?
You heard me. Starting quarterbacks.
Miss Finn's name? Because we said a lot, right? Name
I
20
feel like I
starting
just
quarterbacks
I
in this
literally just
NFL
named at least
that can
6
do what Tua
quarterbacks.
does with this offense. Please give me 20. I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you can't even get to 30. You wouldn't. See, you just think, Oh, good quarterback. Put him in. No, systems matter, Miss Phins.
I never said systems didn't
So you
matter.
can't just say put this quarterback here and they can do it. No. So when I say a
See,
lot can't do it, that's true. A lot of the quarterbacks can't do it. I didn't say no other quarterback can do it. You can name the top 5 all you want. Once you get out of that, give me a name. Like, stop. A lot of these guys, you can't find 10 that can do it. You will not find 15
you're
that
trying to
can
make
do
it
it.
seem like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
you know what?
You're
You're right.
not.
You're right.
You're
Brock Purdy
not.
can do it. Brock Purdy can do it.
Who?
Brock Purdy can do it.
Absolutely. He runs the same thing. Give me someone else. Congratulations. You pick somebody in a similar system. Give me someone else who can just come in and do this. They can't.
I literally named 6 other guys besides that.
Who? Lamar can. I'm
Burrow,
sorry. Lamar can't. But next.
Burrow, Lamar,
Lamar
Josh
can.
Allen, Mahomes,
Okay.
Herbert,
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Jordan Love.
Okay. This keeps getting better. Every name that you say, it keeps
I'm
getting
literally
better.
gonna pick every single other
Keep going.
starter. Bo
Okay.
Nix, apparently. Yes, I'll take Bo Nix.
Oh my gosh. This has gone.
CJ Stroud. There you go. You said name them. I'm naming them.
Miss Phins, you're wrong. I'm sorry. That is
You
no.
don't agree with my take?
I do not. I do not. And then I do not. Maybe I'll give you the benefit of some of the names, but there is a difference
Of
of
course.
doing
there's
what
a
Tua
difference.
does and then relying on your legs
What
to get you
Tua
out of
does is
situations
not
you
that
can't do it.
special.
Miss,
What Tua does is not special.
Are you,
It's not special.
it's not special.
It's not. It's
Miss
not special.
Phins. Miss
It's not
Phins.
special.
Miss
He's not elite and he's not special.
Miss Phins.
He's a mid quarterback that you
Miss
still
Phins.
are
Oh,
trying to prop up
Miss
as
Phins.
if this man
Miss
is
Phins.
elite. Get the bleep out of here. You can't even beat good teams. You can't even play in the freaking cold.
Miss Phins.
You're not elite. He's not elite.
Phins.
Don't even try to put him in the league. He ain't even top 5. He's not even top 10.
Quarterbacks.
He's not even top 10.
Tua's not what?
You heard me. He's not top 10. He's 14th. At best, and I'm trying to be nice. This mid quarterback that we have and that we're stuck with.
Mid.
Mid.
Miss Finn, you want to know a mid quarterback if they showed themselves to you. And the fact that you even would put mid attached to his name.
What is so elite about Tua? Please. Alex, what's up, Alex? Welcome, of course. Alex Fernandez.
Shout out to Alex.
Shout out to Alex, man. I love you, Alex.
Alex, you cool, but the Knicks going down this year. But shout out to Alex. He cool character.
Oh yeah, the Knicks are going nowhere. They just
Which
did you see that no win November that the who was the Capitals did? That was crazy. But we're not gonna talk about that because that's basketball.
Yeah, that's crazy. They went a whole month. Anyway,
no win November. Yeah.
Focus on task. Miss Phins.
It's not like button, guys. We should have 100 likes right now.
Miss Phins, I have amazing.
He got a quick release. You know what? I give him that. He got a quick release. Let's go.
There's more to what Tua does than a quick release, but y'all can always go to that. I don't, like I said, I don't care. Like, to me, I was told certain quarterbacks weren't given a shot, and if they had a shot, then they would take to a
my
shot.
soft quarterback can't handle real competition, so that's why we never brought real competition here.
You're what?
You heard me. I don't have to repeat it. You heard what I said.
You called him what?
You heard what I said.
No.
I said what I said. You heard it.
No, I didn't.
You heard what I said.
I would never admit to hearing such a horrible take that I would acknowledge it. Miss Phins.
What did I say?
I don't know.
What did you say?
I don't know.
What did I say? What did I say?
It left my memory because certain things, like I like to process things and learn. So certain things, if it's not
my soft, charming quarterback,
your soft quarterback, okay.
Charmin. I added Charmin to that.
Charmin. Oh, okay. Charmin,
My
please give Miss Phins a
soft
endorsement deal.
minded, soft processing quarterback.
Oh, processing. Okay.
I don't know. There was something else I was gonna say and I couldn't think of it. I just said that.
Okay.
This soft quarterback can't handle competition.
Can't handle competition. Can't handle competition.
That's why we couldn't. We couldn't. Oh my god.
We couldn't what? We couldn't what, Miss? We couldn't, Miss Phins.
We couldn't bring
what?
real talent over here to actually compete for quarterback. He can't handle. He can't handle quarterback competition.
What real talent?
It's fragile state.
What real talent? What real talent?
What
real talent?
Oh no. Oh no.
What real talent?
No.
Miss Phins, give me a talent you wanted to bring in to compete with Tua. Go ahead. What real talent?
I wanted Lamar.
You wanted who?
Lamar Jackson.
Who?
What are we? Is there an owl here that I don't know about?
Because like this what baffles me about Dolphin fans that live in that delusion of if you really thought the Baltimore Ravens were giving up their franchise quarterback, okay, cool.
He was smart to know not to come here, ma'am.
No, he was smart to know to use us for leverage. That's what he was smart to do. While
he was smart not to come here. He was smart not to come here.
So you, Miss Phins, and
he went to a real coach and a real team who actually decided to.
Do you like in your grand scheme of things, like how this plays out for you? Do you really think the Baltimore Ravens would not have matched or done whatever was necessary to keep Lamar there?
Oh, I know they would have.
Okay, so stop saying things that ain't real. Give me a real person that could have came in here on a real possibility to compete with Tua. Like, don't like saying Lamar is like saying you love Jesus. It's like, come on, like what are we doing here? Who? Give me available people that you wanted to bring in here to compete with Tua. Someone that's available.
Well, now nobody's available. Everybody got a home.
When they were available, Miss Phins, who?
Herbert at 6, Love at 18.
That's not to compete with Tua, but okay. Come on, Miss Phins, you got it. Come on. We can get there. We can go down this road. I want to go down this road with you. I really do. Because every freaking fan that wants to live in this, Tua ain't afraid of no competition. Are you kidding me? These little crazy narratives
my Wi-Fi
is crazy. Tua's not fragile, and Tua would never stray away from competition. Next.
Sorry, I didn't hear a word you said.
Who else did you want to be our competition? Hello? See, yeah, look, even once again, saved by I don't know saved by what, but saved. Like what that's why I say, like, how you feel about Tua is how you feel about Tua. You're never gonna change these people's minds. You feel me? You could spend countless years trying to get people to see the light, and they don't want to see the light. They just want to be miserable and blame any and everybody else. But it's cool. It's cool. Y'all can keep doing that. Like, I'm not here for the nonsense anymore. I'm not here for the crazy takes and false narratives that people put out here to make you feel like people get you and understand you, okay? If you don't like Tua, you don't like him. I don't care. Like, it is what it is. You like the Dolphins? Well, guess what? He's your quarterback. Ha ha. You're stuck. You're stuck. Congratulations. Listen, congratulations, because for the next couple of years of your life, you're going to spend it mad that someone is your quarterback. But guess what? He's your quarterback. Obviously, he did enough to get the deal. Ha ha. Congratulations. You all played yourself. You guys all chose the wrong side. You could have stuck with the team. You could have stood by your team and their decisions. Nope. Nope. All you wanted to do, two is not this, two is not that. The grass is greener on the other side. Well, then go to another team. Go to your greener grass. Go. It's there. No one's holding you hostage here. No one in this lifetime, the next lifetime, another life. Hold up. You can be a fan. Listen. I know you don't know this, and no one has ever told you this. You can be a fan of any team you want. If you want that other quarterback, he's there waiting. Oh, I gotta stay low because I'm from the city. I know a lot of Dolphin fans that are not from Miami, and I know a lot of fans that are in Miami that are not fans of the Miami Dolphins. So that's BS. Oh, I gotta stay loyal. I gotta stay down. Well, then stay down, stay loyal, and suck it the freak up. He's your quarterback. Oh, he's not. Man, I'm like literally so fed up with you guys. Really feeling
Whoa, what do you mean, you guys?
I'm fed up with you guys that like really don't acknowledge how good of a quarterback he is. Oh, man, listen. You can do whatever you want. You can keep complaining about him. You don't got to like him. But I know one thing you got to do. You got to hope that he's what you want him to be, or hope that he's going to be good because he's your quarterback.
How many times have I said it?
Quarterback.
If he gets me the Super Bowl, I don't care.
Stuck. And you're not stuck with him. You're not stuck. I want to tell everyone, oh, I'm stuck with him. You're not stuck. You're not. You choose to be a fan of this team. You choose.
Exactly.
You choose.
You just
but
said
you don't have to.
I'm a fan of this team. Unlike some of these blind
and you're not
fans,
fans.
Alabama fans.
Did your dad not change teams? So that you have a prime example of you're not stuck. You choose to stay a fan of this team.
I choose.
If you don't like the quarterback,
because this is my team.
Like the GM, if you don't like the way the organization is ran, if you
I
don't
can
like
tell
the
how
owner,
fans want
then
a fan.
why are you here? Like real talk.
Because I'm a real fan. Unlike these fake fans.
Oh, now that makes you a real fan. Now you're a real fan. Okay.
I am a real fan.
You're a real. Oh,
I don't gotta be happy with my team. You acting like you ain't even. Oh, so you happy with this team?
Sad and upset.
You happy with this team?
Huh? Am I what? I'm not. Listen, I'll tell you one thing about me. I'm not stressed. I'm not pressed. I'm not worried. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not. I am someone who on Sunday turns on and hopes my team win. I am not going to be down in the dumps, the gutters, the slums, I'm emotionally drained. Oh, I can't function. I can't do anything because my team lost. Y'all really need to realize there is much more to life than having to come on and complain about someone who doesn't think about you. He literally told you guys are just on the couch eating chips. Well, congratulations, because what he said then was not a lie. Please show me which one of you were not on the couch eating chips. Like, what do you want?
I wasn't eating chips. I was having my Thanksgiving dinner. I was having my Thanksgiving dinner.
No, I'm talking about on weekends, like when the Dolphins play. Do you eat chips? Fans eat chips. So you know what? While y'all want to sit here and be like, oh, what was me? My team sucked. Okay. Tua never won a Dolphin elimination game. Whoop-de-doo. Is the world still spinning? Are you still alive? Do you still have oxygen? Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you good? Did Tua not winning a championship game ruin your day? It might have. But is your life okay? That's the things that's important. And if Tua not winning an elimination game affects your life that much, you gotta find some other things, to worry about and care about. But what we're not about to do is just sit here and act like Tua isn't that guy. He isn't the best quarterback that we've had since Dan Marino. And the fact that y'all really want to do this and act like this isn't the best that y'all gotten, oh no, I'll never be happy. I'm a Dolphins fan. I'll never have a quarterback. Man, go. Listen, on some respectful stuff, like for real, it ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. It ain't that deep. And you know what? I applaud every single one of you for staying and being a Dolphin fan while you don't like the quarterback. Guess what? If the next one comes in and doesn't do any better, you're not going to like that one. And you're going to be in a vicious cycle of not liking the quarterback. So whether it's
It's
Tua,
true.
the next guy, the guy after that, the guy after that, I don't care. I like it is what it is. And like I told you, I understand what my team is now. We're not one of those teams. So stop pretending like we are. Stop acting like there's a path for us to be. We are who we are now. Okay? We're soft. We're not. I guess someone's going to come in and magically we're going to just start winning. One quarterback to make us win cold games. Okay. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm really like you haters hate on such an extreme level that you still want to be a fan of the team. Like that's a different level of hate. You want to stay a fan just so you can hate. Like just so you can hate another day. Oh, I woke up. What's my plan for today? I'm gonna go to work, eat some food, make it home safely. Oh, and yeah, let me not forget. Let me hate on Tua for a good portion of my day. Like, oh my gosh. He's still getting paid millions. He's still your quarterback. He's still going to get jersey sales. And that's what's going to be. Us that support him are out here. So guess what? Right
So,
now, it seems like
yeah, you're out here. I know
our
you out
opinions
there.
matter
You
more
in
than
the
yours.
streets. I get it. You got your corner. We get it.
What?
Okay?
What?
You
The
are on
opinions
Tua's
of the
corner.
people who like Tua obviously matter more than the opinions who don't like Tua to this organization. Let's call it straight. Let's call it.
Listen, you cannot deny that because look, they've chosen Tua 2, 3 times already over the smart, sensible thing. But you
The
have to
what?
understand one
The
thing,
what?
though:
The what?
the smart, sensible
And what
thing.
is that,
But
Miss
you
Phins?
know
What is
what?
the smart, sensible thing? What is the smart, sensible thing?
To have listened to your head coach. You're muted. You're muted.
No, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Just oh my gosh. That's cool.
Look,
He couldn't win with him. That's fine. That's fine. If he couldn't win with him, he couldn't win
I've
with him.
said this. Tua is good. He's just not good enough.
Oh my
He
gosh.
can't get you over the hump.
Now he can't get you over the hump. Keep bringing them. Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. All I know,
He's good. He's not good enough. He can't get you over the hump, man.
he can't do what?
Can't get you over the hump.
If you think so. If you think so. That's all I have to say to that. If that's what you believe in your core, Miss Phins, that he can't get this team over the hump, okay. Okay. Who can? Who you got? Who's next up, Miss Phins? Oh, she's gone. Who's next up? In the chat. In the chat. And please, for the life of me, do not say a quarterback that we cannot get, that is not available. But real talk, and before you put anything in this chat that's going to make me upset, just think what quarterback that is available is going to get my team, our team, over the hump. Who's going to do that? Who? Who? What? Cam Ward, come on down. Hey, I'm open to all your possibilities. I would love to see Cam Ward get a shot at it. Who's next? Like for real. Who's next? Colin Kaepernick. He's been blackballed from the league. I said don't say anything that would make me mad. Dolphin Dan, Don, you have done that. Fred, I believe it. Fred, I know that you got what it takes. Let's go. Cam Newton. Okay. Gosh, Jesus. Wow. Uncle Rico might have a shot, Cat. He might have a shot. I doubt it though. Color said the Wildcat. We can't even run the ball. But okay. Next, any other one? Anyone else? That's who y'all got for me. That's y'all best options. Oh, so to me, Fitz is retired. He's not available, Mudbone. Let's go. Cam going. Yes, Cam Ward is going most likely to another team, but I'm not going to kill someone's dream. If they think Cam Ward can do it, I'm not going to be upset with that. I would. Hey, something has to work at this point because nothing's working. So I'm here for all the possibilities and opportunities that can get us over the hump. The hump. What is the hump? Is there really a hump? Do we know where the hump is that we have to get over? Oh, it's a playoff win. Okay. Even when he does that, now he has to win a Super Bowl. He needs to win a Super Bowl. I want him to win a Super Bowl. Cam Ward is going somewhere. I don't think the Dolphins are in position to get him. Maybe if like a top team needs a wide receiver, we can trade one in the first round. You know what I'm talking about. Superfish. Thank you for the $5 donation. I don't have the capability of pulling it up. Hopefully Miss Phins can pull it up in a second. But you said you're right. You're 100% right. Tua is the best quarterback we've had since Dan Marino. That's a fact. He's our only QB with no other solution in sight. Cousins, Smith. I'm. Are you saying Daniel's? Wait, you talking about Daniel? Daniel Jones? Oh my gosh, people think. Okay, Kirk Cousins. Yeah, how's that working out for? Never mind. I'm not going to go into that. Smith. You're talking about Geno Smith. I'd rather eat a pine cone than to see Geno Smith start a single down for my team. And I mean that in every way possible. What are we doing here? Could have had Russell Wilson with Denver paying the whole contract. Might not have gotten us over the hump. Still cheaper than Tua. Russ wanted to go somewhere where he knew he would start. He might have said, I was okay playing the veteran backup role, but he wanted to start. Give us both, the Jones, Mac and Daniel. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
You don't like what the
I
people
would
are.
rather eat a cactus than to have Mac Jones on my team. Like, what are we doing here?
I don't know why they say Mac Jones. I wouldn't. I don't agree with Mac Jones. That's a
We
little
could
much.
have had Baker Mayfield. Who,
Baker?
what,
With Baker.
what, where, when, and how? Russ would have been starting after Tua got hurt in week 2.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Vince. I apologize. I asked them to give me viable options to
Mm-hmm.
replace Tua, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was open minded. I was like, you know what? I'm going to see where you guys' mindset is, right? I keep encompassing you guys as you guys. Let's see what you guys can come up with. And this is what I get. This is what I get. People who can't even tie Tua's shoes. This is what I get. This is what we talking about with y'all. At least, you know what? Maybe I was open maybe to Cam Ward. I was open to that, but we got to do a lot to get to that, right? Like we got to completely collapse and then hope that some of these other teams that have already been eliminated elevate themselves or whatever. Cool, Miss Fans. I wasn't opposed to one of these, I guess, rookies coming in because that's what they want, Miss Fans. They want something new, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with a little spring cleaning, right? Nothing wrong with that. But some of these, like what are we doing? Oh my gosh.
I think it's kind of hilarious. But I get it, look. And I know, listen, Tua sells. He
Didn't
does.
Russ have to stay in where he went? So if Russ really
He got
wanted,
injured.
didn't Denver like kind of grant him like somewhere where he wanted to go?
Yeah,
So if he wanted to be here, he could have been here.
yeah.
Okay.
I will tell you this. I thought start naming those QBs since Dan Marino though. There's a laundry list. You already know this, Tony. Like there's a laundry list.
Tony,
It's,
you know I'm not the one to do that with. You know I'm not. I'm not the one to do it. I'm not. Listen, you need to be more concerned about when Lewis is going to pay up this bet. Okay, that's all
Chad
I'm saying.
Pennington better than Tua.
Who? Who?
Chad Pennington, who won the
Yeah.
play.
You know what? Chad Pennington was so much better than Tua that they lined him up as receiver. Not a problem. All right. Um,
I'm just reading the comments. Don't come for me. I think Pat White is better than Tua though.
I'm not coming for you. I'm coming for whoever commented that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm trying to interact with the chat. I'm trying. Listen, Miss Friends, I've learned that sometimes you have to be receptive of other people's opinions. Okay, and I'm trying to be better at that. I'm trying to be. You know
We
what? And in a sense, I'm trying to say, you know what? Maybe y'all are right, and maybe I should listen to you guys. And I have no problem with doing that. I have no problem because listen, I'm just a normal, average, casual fan, just like you guys. We're all just fans, right? So who's to say my way or my belief in Tua is the right way? I'm not going to ever say that. That's why I say, if you don't like him, you don't like him. I'm not going to fight you on that. Don't try to say me. I don't try to say people's opinion. I just answer questions when they're asked. Now, back to this sentiment. What? Who wants to be out here? Oh my gosh.
Chad won a divisional title though. He ain't wrong with that one. I know it's the year that Tom Brady got injured and he was out literally the
He
entire year.
still had to win it though. He still technically had to go out and win it. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to take anything from him. Okay. Okay. What else happened? What happened? Did he win a playoff game like you guys so desperately want? I'm sorry. Aren't we like on like how many consecutive years without him?
23 years
Oh, it's
without a
20.
playoff win.
Wow, that's bad. You know what? You know what? And Miss Fins, I've learned this, right? Sometimes your childhood heroes, your childhood quarterback, you can't mess with it. You can't tell somebody that still wasn't better than what we're getting now. Because hey, what's greater than the joy of winning as a kid than that, right? When you win as an adult, it's like, oh, okay, we won, cool, like yeah, like let's go. But when you win as a kid, it's just
It's
listen.
awesome.
The hope that I had as a kid. Listen, my dad, I'd be like, Dad, every single year, Dad, we're winning the division. Listen, y'all thought I had hope now when I was a kid. The amount of hope that I had in this team, man, we're gonna win the division, all this type of stuff. You couldn't tell me anything. People told me I was crazy. People told me I was delusional because I love this team to the core of me, right? This team like this. So when you guys are going to talk about some of these quarterbacks, I would say please do your checks and balances before you bring up a name. Because if we really want to talk about their era and what it really looked like, it's
Yeah.
not pretty.
Can we
It's
talk
not.
about can we talk
The
about the
the
truth? I got a quarterback that's way better than Tua.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm talking it's not even a question. This quarterback is so much better
Miss
than
Vince, because I
Tua.
know where you're going
I
with this.
wish.
I know where
I
you're going
wish.
going at, because I know where you're going with this. I'm not even going to show my reaction to this.
What you mean? You don't even know
I'm not
what
showing my reaction. Go ahead, because Miss Vince. Miss
put in
Vince.
the put in the comments say put in the chat. Put in this private chat.
Put it in the private chat.
Who you think I'm gonna say?
Miss Vince. All right, I sent it.
Oh.
I
No. I already said his name. No. It's actually not. This quarterback is so much more elite than Tua. It's kind of frustrating. His name is Tua Alabama Vailoa. Alabama Tua, way better than Tua that we have. Tua went in, won a championship. One throw changed the course of that young man's life.
if you think one throw changed the course of his life, it was a very important throw, but he still had to keep showing up each and every week at Bama. Roll Tide.
Okay, and where is that him showing up each and every week for the Miami Dolphins? Because to you,
What is
he's a.
there is Miss Fizz?
Hmm? You got what you gonna say? He's what? I'm comparing him to him.
Miss
Him.
Phins. Do you think that do you think sorry, my cold is started. I need some water. But do you think that Tua will ever win a playoff game? Let's just start there.
Can I be 1,000% honest with you?
Yeah, I want you to be 1,000% honest with us. To everybody listening out there in YouTube land, shout out to this. You've had us for over 6 hours now. She's still toughing it out. She's had a whole
Yeah, man,
time
we got
on
like so many
stage.
people in the building. Shout out to everybody on Twitter and Twitch. Guys, do me a favor. Let's get to 100 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Poll question: the QBs count to? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Tua had two opportunities to win a playoff game, and he squandered both. One, he wasn't available for us. That's the first squander. And the second one,
What?
was he not available for us that last?
So he squandered it. So he squandered it.
Yes, he did for not being available.
I need some hot chocolate.
Availability is your best ability, period.
I need some hot
Number
chocolate.
two, he had the game last season. 7 points. 7 points. Squandered it.
Can you had can I go put some milk on for my hot chocolate, please?
Well, my phone's about to die and my internet literally in my house is gone. So I might have to shut this puppy down. So, because we're having a great talk. I know we could probably go for another 10 hours, but the problem is people, we got to get the support. And that's what I expect. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel and stuff, but we gotta continue to get the support so you can have Finsanity here more often. She ain't cheap. She costs a lot. So
What?
yeah.
You don't have these people out here. Wow, Miss Fitz. Wow,
I'm
that's
making
crazy.
a
Those
hundred
are all
K.
those
A
are all
hundred
agent
K.
fees. Those are all agent fees. Those are right. Those are
Then it goes to LLC like that. Mm.
huh?
It goes to the LLC like that.
Hey man, I'm listen. I'm just someone here that likes to talk about their feds. That talk about their feds. Like that's it. That's it.
No, but I'll tell you this. You know, as well as I know, we can't tell the truth. I know you know he ain't elite.
What?
Has he shown some eliteness here and there sprinkled? Yes. And anybody that denies that, no, I have to disagree with you. He's shown some eliteness here and there, seldomly.
Can we go to
But that's the problem. Everything with him is seldom. No,
what?
no consistency in high level of play. You gotta be elite to show you. You got to when you're down versus the two-time defending champs. You got to be able to take that ball and truck 7 people and go for that touchdown yourself if your team ain't helping you. You got to figure out a way to win. Tua doesn't figure out ways to win. He leaves too much meat on the table. He's not elite. You're either elite or you're not elite. I agree, color. It doesn't come in pieces. You're either elite or not elite. He showed
Okay.
some flashes. That's it. Tua's
Okay.
not elite. He's a good quarterback.
You have spoken.
Really good quarterback. And he'll
Ladies
make
and gentlemen,
great, he will make a great starter somewhere else.
I'm
This
glad we're
is
doing
not the thing for him, unfortunately.
I'm glad we're doing a fantasy show tomorrow. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm excited. I'm excited. Miss Phins, thank you. Thank you for having me on. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not expensive to have on here, contrary to popular belief. I just like to come and talk about my family. You feel me? Miss hey, hey, remember the NDA. Remember the NDA. We don't talk about partners. Okay. All right. We don't talk about partners. But shout out to the Gated Community LLC. Shout out to my agent Von Joe. Thank you for having me on such an amazing show. Miss Fins, eyes haven't seen, nor ears have heard the greatness of tour. But it will be televised. The Tua Revolution will be televised. And when that moment happens, I will not call to order um the assembly of the haters. I will not. I will just with open arms
Then you the
welcome
biggest
you.
hater you see thus far.
Huh?
You're the biggest hater.
I am not the biggest Tua hater. I I love my quarterback, okay?
I love my quarterback too.
And there's not another quarterback on this earth that I would rather have right now
Really?
leading my team.
Really?
Really.
Now one
I
other quarterback. Really?
I am I am so pro Tua that Tua is Tua to me. Okay? That Tua is Tua.
No, oh, I know how you're so pro Tua. They
Tua
don't
is
know that.
Tua is
I
such
know.
an amazing quarterback. And the message that he spreads with his play, the perseverance, the the opportunities that he creates through the adversity of this mediocre team.
People don't even see it. Oh Lord. Oh
He
Lord.
he he rises above the mediocrity of this team. You guys call out the coaching. He rises above all of that. He overcomes all of
Speak
these
into
trials
existence. I love your faith.
time and time again. And when you all
Speak
see
into existence.
it's and I want to say to all the people out there, right? It is always nothing but love. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you, all your comments. They keep me entertained. They keep the conversation going. All of you guys have great, excellent points and stuff like that. So keep them coming. Always, always, always comment. Also hit the like button and subscribe and tell your friends to tell their friends to tell their families to tell their families and friends about the show so that this platform can really grow because I love being here on the Miss Finn show. Um, but listen, we all at the end of the day just want our team
To win.
to win. And I'm
Mm.
there with you guys. If you don't think that Tupa is going to be the one to help us win, then hey, like you said, I was open for options. You know, I was open. I was willing to hear you guys out, but also be willing to hear me out. And that's how you have a great conversation and back and forth.
Exactly.
And it's always fun when it's not 100% just glazing and just like overpraising one player or a particular individual. It's good when we can call out
Hmm.
the areas for improvement and stuff like that, right? Because we're only going to be as good or even better or get better if the players, especially the quarterback, is getting better and developing and honing in his craft. Now, with all that being said,
I will. Just like you will remember this, and just like some of you have screen recorded it and bookmarked it and all that, and you're waiting for that moment. I'm not gonna do the same. Cause I love every single one of you guys because you guys are also awesome and amazing. And you guys have made this beyond fun for me today. Miss Fins, thank you for dropping the link. I really appreciate it. It's always fun when we can go at it. Shout out to the what's the name, and also to everyone who voted for a blueberry muffin again. You're psychopaths. No, I love you guys. I love it's preference. It's preference, but I'm not a blueberry muffin type of person.
I can't even see it right now. It'll show me once I get. I gotta go over and reset the Wi-Fi. But
It's
um,
64% to 36%.
there
That
you go, ladies and gentlemen. 64%, the
it was
real muffin king, the blueberry muffin. Okay, versus banana nuts and all you nuts out there, nutty. But no,
okay. So
seriously,
one last thing. Can I just say one last thing?
yeah.
Um, to the Blitz pickup, you have been put on notice. You have 72 hours. But God bless you all and fins up. What? Why it gotta be a full screen for
Cause
that?
you calling people out. I don't want them to think it was me. Go ahead and
I don't
tell
want
them.
people thinking, I'm like on mafia type with the glasses and the black and all that type of stuff. No, listen, let's pick up. You have a show tonight, and I will be in the chat. And I listen every single time you have a show. I will be there, calling you out until it's paid. Now, if you want to put a vig on it, let's do that. Let's do that. But no, make sure you guys go to the Blitz pickup tonight. I believe it's 7:30. Tony is in the chat. He can tell you what time. But boom, make sure you guys go to the Blitz pickup. It's going to be a major show tonight. Miss Fins, thank you. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun. You made my day go by so quickly. Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna text you because it's saying you haven't done all season that you forgot that you were supposed to do. But don't worry, I'm gonna remind you. Mm, yeah. But I appreciate you coming through as always. Number love, number love. Two is not elite. It's number love. Sorry.
It was good. We
I'm
positive. The fans
fine.
need to see the
On a
positive.
positive note, Two's a really, really, really good quarterback.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. There you go. Did you didn't you didn't yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, this is Miss Time. It's Fans. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. Hit that like button, share, subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Superfish with her $5 donation. Ba, 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 ba. This was a phenomenal 500th episode celebration indeed. Appreciate you both. Thank you. Thank you so much, Superfish. Thank you so much for everybody that supported the channel and showed their love, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are. Oh, snap. Oops. My bad. I appreciate y'all. Seriously. There you go. Sorry, my bad, guys. Let me make this a little bit better. But thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Bravo, awesome show, ladies. Yes, it was really great. It was really, really great. Um, I'm a banana anything fan. I love bananas too. It's just everything is better in chocolate. Agreed, agreed. Double chocolate chip is king anyway. Oh, what's River? So we don't address facts brought up. If I missed it, man, I'm sorry. I guess someone needs a blueberry muffin. Not gonna name no names. Sincerity. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Fins up, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, guys, I wouldn't have been able to do this 500th episode of the Miss Finn Show. I've got over 600 um total videos and different stuff, but this particular show, the main show, the Miss Finn Show, this is the 500th episode where we started. Man, I wasn't sure, how long I was gonna be able to do it, and honestly, you guys keep me going every day. We're gonna, no matter what the team does, one thing you can always find, Misfits will be right here We will talk. We will argue. We'll be respectful. We'll still talk smack, but we're still gonna do it. You know what I mean? And it's not gonna change me. And hey, I'm gonna call out the team and everybody in the team. Just like this defense didn't do their job, and I'm so disappointed in the defense because I'm always hyping up the defense what I expected, but at the end of the day, this was a complete team loss, and it's upsetting. But you know what? We have an opportunity. Come this week, the Jets are coming home. We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna win this game because we have to. Period. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for the congratulations. You guys are awesome, and shout out to everybody that donated, man. You guys are the best. Again, catch me, Miss Phins, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, every 8 a.m. Eastern. I'm going to be right here for you guys. Hit that like button, share, subscribe. We're trying to get to 2,000, guys. We are trying so hard to get to 2,000, and the only way we can do that is with you guys. We're already up to, we need 435 subs, guys. 435 subs, and we can do it with you guys. So let's go ahead and do it. We're going to do it before the season ends. It's 5 more weeks. Okay. Well, we're gonna be able to go ahead and get these guys up. So thank you guys. Take care. Be blessed. Have fun. And as always, um, man, I'm so blessed to have you guys here, and I'm so blessed to continue to do this. So take care. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Be blessed. Later, and go Dolphins. Bye.